Welcome
You
back
do
to
seem to do that.
Nintagious. No, desktop audio is on, yeah. Well, I don't have it on unless it's a multiplayer night, so
Right.
it's easy to forget. Because otherwise people are going to hear Discord and Windows pings, and they're going to be like, what's my computer doing? I hate it when other streamers let that shit through. It drives me nuts.
Yeah, that's kind of a pain.
Caleb, Volpe, View and Eno are here. Who would have imagined that? What is that armor you're wearing?
That's Plessia.
You look like fucking Lady Gaga.
Kinda, yeah.
Anyone else that's lurking about or watching offline,
yeah,
it's good to have you. As per usual, I didn't take notes on what we did last week, and I don't remember where we are. I know we have to do views urgent. That's about it. And then I think we're just gonna move on.
We got
with
everybody armor.
What? Yeah, because we all just upgraded and stuff. So I think
View
we're in pretty good
may
shape.
have something he's working on for a weapon, maybe?
That's possible. It's possible. Yeah, the cat's all decked in the surfboard and shit too.
Yep. Hey, might as well make it worth it since we had to kill it 3 times.
Yeah. We didn't even have to kill it 3 times. Apparently that was... Well, you had to kill it once in solo. That's right.
I had to kill it once in solo, which gave me enough pieces to do all this, so... Because Plesioth only has 4 pieces.
That's right. I remember you mentioning that.
Celtis waste along with it, which is kinda...
It's weird that it's just lacking a belt.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember you mentioning that, like, that skill setup is pretty crazy.
Yeah, it's interesting. Artillery 15. Well, this is also using gems and a charm for it. I've got Artillery 15, mounting 10, Volt 10, Capture 10, so...
We can you said he's eating before he jumps in, so we
Yeah.
can probably do a hunt really quick. I have a bunch of new quests since I actually did some single player last week. Let me bring up the keys and see what
You did single player?
Yeah, remember to get the bugs from farm for the gems.
Oh, fair.
Yeah, I did all that.
Well, in the more single player I've done, I do have some more meals, so we do have some more meals.
I think the only ultimate edition that we didn't do is Baroth.
Probably, yeah.
So I think we could do that one quick, because that's not a key. There's no point in doing keys if we're gonna have to do them again as soon as View joins anyway. Like, unless it's some monster that we're gonna want to kill multiple times, I guess.
Or something that he wants to kill.
Yeah. I remember what 3 of these keys are. The other 2 I don't remember. Just judging. Because I only have, like, the titles of the quest written down. I don't have the name of the monster written down.
Oh, you don't have the actual hunts. Gotcha.
Which I should change it to both. But what are the chances that I'm going to need this key list again? Like, after this? I feel like that's pretty... What are the chances of us starting another new file in this game?
Yeah,
I feel like that's just super slim.
I don't know. It depends upon how long till the next Monster Hunter comes
And
out.
if the next one's any good.
And then if we feel like doing this beforehand.
Yeah.
But at that point, maybe we'd just continue with this save file.
I could also bust out 3, which
Oh,
we
gosh.
would never want to do.
We've done, and we only go until water comes around.
Yeah, which isn't long. They don't give you much to play around before they hit you with the dumb shit.
Yeah.
If I remember right, the beginning of that game is super slow and boring too. There's lots of
It is, yeah. It is kind of
tedious hunts. Wally, how's it going?
Jaggy, Great Jaggy, stuff like that.
So they announced that they're doing a treehouse presentation for Paper Mario tomorrow.
Oh, really?
And they're also going to reveal the next Way Forward's next release. This is noteworthy because people automatically
People who did
assumed...
Shantae?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is interesting because people automatically assumed that it was something they were working on together.
Oh.
And basically immediately social media was like, oh god, they gave Way Forward Mario and Luigi, they're making the new Metroid, they're making the new Wario Land, and Nintendo came right out and said, it's not a collab. They shut it down so fast. It was really funny. They were just like, no, just stop. That's not what it is. It's something they were working on, and I was like, that's really funny.
Oh, you found him.
Yeah, very accidentally. Which is a shame, because I think they'd make a good Wario Land after King Knight. Like, it's basically what King Knight was a Wario Land game.
They had something to do with King Knight?
No, just... Well, I always forget that... I get Way Forward and Yacht Club mixed up.
Oh, okay.
Because of the fact that Yacht Club branched off from Way Forward. Like, they were Way Forward developers originally, so I still mix them up a lot.
Gotcha.
Because, yeah, when I first read Way Forward, I was like, huh, I wonder what Yacht Club's working on. Like, what could they do after Shovel Knight? Like, I didn't know they'd have something ready already, and I was like, wait, that's not it.
Yeah.
I know that, Way Forward said that they're not done with River City Girls, that they're gonna revisit that, so it's very likely that that's what it is, honestly.
Boom! Get down, dude.
That wasn't a mount hit? Get the fuck out of here, game. I'm not in the mood for your shit tonight. There we go.
There you go. That was after I got him one, but that works.
So I realized last week, after the stream ended, what my issue with mounting is.
Oh no.
They completely changed mounting in Monster Hunter World. You don't have this bar at all. Like, stamina's, like, not an issue. It's just you go into them until you knock them down.
Right, yeah. In this, you actually have to do work.
Yeah, it's more deliberate in World, because, like, if you're on their head, they'll try and, like, run their head into a tree to, like, knock you off. So then you just have to jump onto their back instead, and if you're in their tail, they'll do the same thing. So instead of the whole stamina system, they use that. Which feels a little bit more natural.
A little bit. Ooh!
And it's also funny, because then you can just, like, bait them into running their head into a tree and just piss them off even more. Yeah. Thanks, Wham.
Uh-oh.
You the best. People will think someone's talking about tacos. Wait, tacos have 5 letters. What else has 5 letters? Volpe. You might be onto something. Are you secretly a taco?
Yeah. Maybe. Oh shit. Didn't mean to do that. Here, take that.
Yeah, like, how many times has Sakurai said that he hates saying anything on social media because people just automatically assume it's Smash?
Right, they do.
Like I think he literally said he can't talk about like boarding a plane without people thinking it's a Smash Brothers hint. It's like so.
Oh, pilot wings, huh?
Yeah. Like he just can't do anything. And I'm like, yeah, it sucks, honestly.
Yeah, right. Hey, sweet, got another shiny.
But on the other hand, that's exactly what he wants us to think, because then when he drops a hint, we're not going to be ready for it. So...
Right.
It's like, the thing is like, when he does drop hints, we never realize it until later. It's never that obvious, and I guess that's why people read into it so far, because they're like, there's gotta be something here, even though it's really subtle.
It's like, yeah, this has to be a him.
Because the K. Rool teaser, who would have fucking thought that that was referencing anything at all? But it was.
Yeah.
That was him, like, tweeting about how tired he was and his eyes were red. And it's like, oh. Because K. Rool has red bloodshot eyes. Like,
really?
Like, it made sense afterwards, but, like, at the moment, it was kind of like... Just a normal thing to say.
Yeah, really.
Also, yeah, it was one of those things where I was at, like, half health-ish, and I was about to back off to heal, and then he was just like, oh.
Or was that possibly just a situation where after the fact people read into it, and he's like, yeah, that's...
Maybe, I don't know, because he does...
You know?
He honestly does milk the fact that, like, oh, I work so much, and I'm so tired. Like, he does milk that.
Right.
On the other hand, he very specifically said, like, that his eyes were red and bloodshot. Like, that was, like, very, like, word for word. Oh, I must have just missed him.
Yeah, he's up in 2 now.
I think, if anything, it was... He was making a comment about, like, gee, I'm so tired, and then he realized, oh, well, K. Rool also has bloodshot eyes, let's go for it. Like, why not? Like, he wasn't tweeting for the sake of teasing. He was tweeting for the sake of something else, and then realized there was a connection he could use. Oh, I should have gone for the energy blade shit. Oh, come on. It's like an inch away. Also, is Curse of the Moon 2 out yet? Is that coming out this week? Or is that, like, next week?
I don't know, I haven't paid any attention to that.
Wasn't it, like, today? Or yesterday or something?
Like I said, I didn't pay any attention, so I don't know. Maybe it is.
Oh god. He's at, like, the most awkward angle. There we go. Now
He
he's
is,
too far
yeah.
away. Jerk.
Well, yeah. Ah, totally whipped.
Whatever. That's gonna suck. Yep. Oh, come on.
Oh, he got you with that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Uh-oh.
Whatever. You whiner. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is that hitting me?
Because it's pellet. Because I was trying to mount him.
I was like...
And I did.
I was at like your 9 o'clock though.
Yeah.
Like, that was... Alright, well I have a energy blade ready for his tail, so...
Alright,
that tail.
go for it.
I hope I don't miss. Nope, there it goes.
Oh, I accidentally hit a light pattern. There you go, everybody's at full house. Hey, you got it. Cool.
Which, hold on, I just realized something.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I couldn't remember if I actually finished gemming my gear or not, or if I just got the shit I needed and then didn't do anything else. But no, it's all gemmed. So I've what 15 constitution, yeah. 10 stamina recovery up, and I broke the negative stamina. We don't have, like, supplies or anything, do we? No. Okay.
Hard mode.
Well, I didn't know if we completed a subquest. I guess what is it? It has to be break his head or
Wyvern
something.
Tier.
Oh, I think I have a Wyvern tier.
Large Wyvern Tier.
I don't know if I have a large
I
one.
actually do have one.
Oh, there
I
you
don't
go.
know if you do, but I do.
I think I only got a normal one. Not like it particularly matters, I guess, but...
Well, it does want large, so...
Well, no, I just mean not that it matters turning it in, because he's almost dead, so what's it matter?
Well, yeah. I didn't know you turned around.
At least give me some...
I thought you were going right to him. Even then, he's nearly
No, I
dead.
wanted the rations, if nothing else.
Oh.
And maybe the whetstone.
Well, that's what you got.
I forgot to do pixels at the beginning of the stream. That's what I forgot to do.
Oh, shit.
I knew I was gonna forget something. I'm gonna do extra
Yeah,
because we
you
do
were talking
have
about that.
5 likes at this point, so I'm gonna count it. Yeah, like at the beginning of streams and the end of streams, I constantly feel like I'm forgetting stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, on that note, extra shout out to Seven for the raid yesterday. I forgot to say something at the end of the stream last night. I actually don't know if she might be streaming now. I'm not sure. I didn't have a chance to look. Get the fuck off of me, crab.
Yeah, those things are really annoying.
I kind of wish you could cut more of their tail off so that tail swipe attacks just weren't a thing. Because, like, they're really annoying sometimes. Especially when it's a tiny stub of a tail like that. And he's still hitting me. Like, man.
He's got good aim with it.
Grab that crab shell, too, because why not? You comfortable, Wim? Are you just enjoying a nice day in the Oasis? Fucking jerk. Did I need anything for my weapon?
Don't know.
I think I need hypers for it now.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I think I needed Hyper Gypseros, and then I needed something like Brachydios or something.
Brachydios? That's a bit odd.
Yeah, I remember thinking it was odd, because it was, like, really just random. Hi, Twin.
Hey, Dwayne.
Why is it so tasty? I must know. Why is today such a tasty day?
I've got orange Fanta.
I'm just on the regular normie dew.
Yeah.
Just haven't had anything other than just normie dew in a while. I need to like mix it up.
Diversify your dew.
Yeah. Even just a different flavor will be like... If you alternate flavors like that, it'll be kind of like... you like refresh it, right? And you're like, ooh. It's like, that just it hits the spot.
Yeah.
And then you stay away from the regular stuff for a while, and then you're like, oh, well, now that's hitting the spot. Francisca got you being extremely repetitive with your words. She does that. It is one of her charms. The unfortunate thing is, that line in particular, foolhardy fools being foolishly foolish, and, like, That is so similar to a line Fawful has in Mario and Luigi. So it's hard to take it seriously? Because I think he has a line about, like, foolish, stupid cats that are too foolish to know that they're stupid, or something like that. And it's like, it's very similar to the way she says it. And so I just can't take that one in particularly seriously. I'm just like, man, okay. It's like almost memey. I'm like, Francisca, you memeing? Like, that's... It's not... Okay. Now I, like, kind of want to find that line, just to know. It's probably gonna be hard to find, though.
What do we want to do now?
Yeah, I can't just find a list of quotes. It's been too long since I've played. I don't know. What else have we got? So, we know what we don't want to do. We can do Kezu. To Lagambi. A Rathian. Uragon? I don't think that's a... I don't want to fight Uragon. They have to deal with the bouncing bullshit. Tetsukabra.
I've got a Nargacuga for a...
Nibble Snarf.
I've got a Nargacuga for a, Or actually, let me check what I've got in previous ranks here for online.
Volvividon, Volvividion. I still don't know how to pronounce that. Sianatar.
It's a double break cow.
I actually have bonus rewards for Brachydios, but we don't have a quest for him.
For Brachydios? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think he's next rank. She's still number one, though. I think I'll be able to get over it.
He was playing one step from Eden?
He probably had it open and had to go into it to save to close it.
Yeah.
I notice he does that. It's funny. Because, like, whenever I'm done playing a game, I power it off. But I notice that he always just goes to the home menu, and then he has to close it later.
Yeah,
Maybe,
that's how I do it. I go to the home menu.
Like, yeah, I always close a game when I'm done. It's weird. One of those just
Probably
weird
because you know
OCD
just,
things.
like, the next time you boot it up, you're going to be playing something else, too.
Usually. Sometimes.
You know.
Every now and then I'll leave something open because I mean to come back to it, but then I just never have the chance to, so... But yeah, I noticed that on Monster Hunter Nights. It'll pop up and be like, View's playing Pokemon Sword and Shield, and I'm like... It's probably because he had it open and he had to close it.
Yeah.
I was very upset to see Pearl bullying Francisco last night.
In the middle of an Eden run.
Can you, like, quick save those? Uh-oh. Too late, huh? Was it like I hope it wasn't like a really good run. Oh, there is no quick
Pearl?
save? That sucks. Oh, Pearl was being mean to Francisco last night.
Oh, Pearly.
But
okay.
It was also charming because you could tell Francisco, like, actually cared. She wasn't just like, oh, whatever, fuck you, foolish fool, it is foolishly foolish. She was, like, visibly, like, you could tell that she was, like, not okay with it. That even a kid was like, I don't like you, you're mean.
I thought you were talking Pearl from Splatoon. I'm like, huh? What's going on?
That would be a crossover for the ages. There's only a so-so playthrough. At least there's that, then. Like, we've had that happen on Risk of Rain, where a run dies due to, like, a crash or a disconnect, and it's like, at least it never happens during, like, the 3-hour runs, when it's, like, really good.
Yeah, we had that last time.
Alright, we'll get some of this interesting shit out here. There's one quest we have in this set of keys.
Well, depends how quickly you get
that
it.
sucks.
It sucks.
Yeah, there's one that's gonna suck. The other ones I think are all gonna be pretty interesting. Not stuff we fight super often.
In the current keys, I don't know exactly which one you might be talking about.
Really? Do you know what the keys are? Or are you just looking at the current quests?
In the current quests, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah.
You'll see. We'll probably do it next, just so that we're not saving it till last and get it done.
Sure. Well, we should probably do Plesioth next.
Oh, I forgot that we have to do that. Yes, thank you. Yeah. Disregard the quest I have posted. View, put your urgent up. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. I was already on the line of, all right, let's do the keys. How much is one step from Eden? Is it like 20?
I thought you said like 20, 25.
I mean, I might not pick it up for a while yet, just because I'm in the middle of Moonlighter. I started playing Ultimate Chef offline to get that caught up to where we stopped on stream, so that, like, I can just pick up from where we left off. There was a sale on it a couple weeks ago, but it was only like a couple bucks off. It was only down to like 16 or something like that. And I was tempted to get it then, but I was like, who knows when I'm gonna play it, so it just wasn't that important at the time. I was still going hard on 15 at the time and stuff like that, so I was like, yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna have time. And the Sonic Marathon, it was like during all of that.
Right.
Alright, let's get View in here.
Hey, what's going on?
Yeah, it was on sale on Switch very briefly, but it wasn't enough that I was like, let's act on that.
Oh, you're talking about One Step from Eden?
Yeah, it was like a couple bucks off.
Man, that game makes me so angry. It's fun. It's a fun. I'm like addicted to it, low key. But like,
Angry fun, yeah.
It's just one of those things where I'm like, like when you lose, man, it hurts. It hurts because like sometimes you'll have a good run and you'll just make a mistake.
Volpe, your computer crashed. All you did was move it. If it's like an old laptop, yeah, that'll happen. It'll like, it'll get a little pissy.
All right. He's over in that wet spot.
I don't have materials with me. Wow.
You don't have materials with you.
I didn't have like my bug net. I just forgot to like restock it.
Yeah.
I usually don't think to do that unless I'm like specifically hunting for something. I'm usually just worried about hunter supplies, but I guess I should. But yeah, because there's fucking now. Oh, yeah, of course, there's bug spots everywhere.
Yeah. Do you need anything though? I guess.
Yeah,
I tend to not worry about it unless I'm looking for something myself, or I notice that I am completely out. Then I'll try to restock. But
yeah, thank God I don't need anything.
I just use an item set, and it makes it a hell of a lot easier.
I was gonna say, go ahead and piss him off.
Paintball.
That missed? It looked like it hit him.
Yeah, that missed. It did look like it hit him. There. That hit him.
So this hunt could go in either direction. When we did it twice last week, we had it go in both directions. We had a horrible fight and we had a really easy fight. So
yeah.
Let's hope.
Even then, the horrible one wasn't that bad.
Oh, it was horrible. I wanted to put the controller down and go play something else. Like I was not happy. Although it was more of like a acceptance stage than an in denial. It was kind of me just being like, well, this is awful, and I'm not even mad about it. I'm just disappointed in myself for letting it come to this.
Come on, get out, dude. There we go.
I was like, yo, is this thing trolling?
This thing's fucking huge.
Yeah, he's trolling.
Yeah, he's pretty big.
This one might even be bigger than the one we fought last week.
It might be, but we do have 3 people, so we should be able to handle it. And I just missed. Pretty bad.
Maybe you were too hard on it. If you, like, even jostle a laptop around a bit, sometimes, especially if it's an older one, it can be kind of, like, not okay with it.
Yeah. If there's already some underlying problems.
Oh my god. I hate everything.
Ooh. Okay. Oh, I am using a different weapon than the one I used when we did it, but that should be fine.
Oh my god. It's so stupid.
Ooh.
Of course you're looking at me. Hey Riley, how's it going? We're fighting your favorite.
Yeah, Riley.
And it's a big one, so
Oh god.
get ready to revel in the suffering.
Yeah. The tail, dude. It just almost missed me.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh,
Isn't he like super resistant to being knocked out because he's so stupid that he's basically already perpetually knocked out?
I don't know about that.
Is that? I was like, whoa, is that a thing?
It's like, is that a thing?
I think it can be sometimes. Kind of like how... Isn't Kezu like borderline immune to being knocked out or something?
No, he can totally be knocked out.
I feel like there's another one that's like really resistant to it, and you're like, well, that makes sense because he's fucking dumb.
Yeah, it just makes Hammer useless.
Get out of there. Man.
It's interesting your mother took a computer course in college, but you never see her use her work. My mom went to college for architecture, and she does not use it. And it's sad because it's been so long at this point that, like, there's no... Hi!
What? Why?
It's been so long at this point that, like, she doesn't remember anything anyway. And the way the industry has changed, it's all digital now. So she'd have to go back if she wanted to actually pursue it. She'd have to go back to college to relearn everything. Because when she did it, they were still doing all that shit on paper.
Oh.
But that happens to a lot of people. They go to college for one thing and then they just never use it.
Yeah, right.
And it's usually because they get out of college and they can't find a job doing it, so they have to do something else.
Hey, Top Fin got splatted.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, we don't have the cats doing a dung on the thing this time, so...
Oh, let me
I didn't bring any dung.
Yeah, let me take care of him.
Oh. He's leaving. Yeah, no, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, he just had it out for you. You know what, Plesioth? You can just fucking die. And I don't even have to feel bad about saying that, because we are gonna kill it.
Yeah, oh yeah, we're gonna kill it. No question. Oh, come on.
But that's why, I think a lot of people...
Ludroth's hanging out here a little too long.
Yeah, especially since Plasioth just left, so...
Yeah.
I think a lot of, like, the generation after ours, like, kind of the generation you're in, Volpe, I think people are a little bit more, like, hesitant. Maybe not hesitant,
And
but
they
they don't jump into college as quickly now because they realize that half of the time it's like not useful. So they actually try to make it be like, do I want to go for this? They want to be sure that that's what they're going for because our generation, yeah, we were pressured to go into it, and then we couldn't get a job doing what we went to college for, and then we just had all this debt we had to pay off, and for nothing to show for it. So. Now, of course, that's not always the case. There's gonna be some people who did it and have a lot to show for it, but...
But there's plenty that don't.
Yeah. Man. Why give him sleep? Why? Why is that a thing? Yeah, sure, whatever, that's fine. Hey guy, how's it going?
I didn't even know he could do that. That's funny.
It's that one attack where he, like, lunges down and bites you. It's the fucking worst. Because you'd think that, like, if you stay under his legs, you'd be safe. But no, he has that one attack where he can lunge down and bite you when you're down there. It's like, oh, okay. Sure.
What? How did that reach me?
Yeah, you were pretty far away.
What? How was so far?
Yeah,
I was confident.
You really were.
I
Yeah.
yeah. Mega pushed him because I thought like I'd be good. I guess I was not good.
Yeah, that was nonsense.
That's how that goes, man.
Oof.
Plus the off, baby.
I'm gonna be a little
God.
little low in HP here.
Oh, he's going again in there.
Yeah, see, I rushed into college and I wasn't ready for it, and then as a result, after like a semester, I was like, no, this isn't for me, because I knew I wasn't ready. That was the thing that frustrated me, is I was like, I knew that high school didn't prepare me for it, like, well,
for sure.
And I wanted to take time to make sure I was ready, but everybody was pressuring me into it, so I was like, alright, whatever, I'll just do it, I guess. And then, yeah, after half a semester, I was like, this is awful. Like, I hate this. I'm not getting anything out of it. This was a major mistake. And I'm not gonna say that college is always a mistake, of course, but...
No, yeah, definitely if you're going for something that is more of a hard science thing. Then
That
it's
too.
Like,
yeah, it depends on what you want to
do
do. It depends on how passionate you are about it.
Yeah.
It's very situational based on the person. And that's what society doesn't tell you. They just treat it like, well, after high school, you go to college. It's like, oh, okay. What if you don't know what you want to do? Go anyway! Like, come on.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, they do say that. Yeah. Go anyway, you'll figure it out once you're there.
Yeah.
Like, no, you might not. Banabra, just don't, please. This is not the time, Banabra.
This whole fight is a, can you just not? Can you just not? I might actually run out of fucking potions on this guy.
Yeah.
How did that not blind him?
I think it was too far away.
I thought I was safe because I was like, well, this is gonna blind him. It's right in front of him.
Nah, it wasn't right in front of him. I was definitely a while away.
Maybe it's that Kezu's immune to blind. Maybe that's what I was thinking of.
Kezu is immune to blind.
I didn't know he was anywhere close to death.
Neither did I. Yeah, he didn't seem like he was going in to go to sleep. He went in to go eat.
Yeah, I thought that was weird. I feel like that ended really quickly.
Yeah, I thought we were only
I mean,
like
I'm
halfway
happy.
into this fight.
Yeah,
like,
right.
I'm happy that it ended quickly, but I was like, oh, not yet.
I was thinking about halfway, like, yeah, we got some work to do with this guy.
Yeah.
I thought we were at least at the point where, like, now he would be getting tired and going to sleep.
Yeah, maybe like 2/3 through it or something.
Yeah.
Oh well, yeah. Thankfully, that wasn't too painful. It was still. My eyes were rolling so hard. I think I gave myself a headache, but could have been
we
worse.
got it out of the way.
Could have been Teostra. So always remember.
Fuck Teostra.
it could have been Teostra.
It could have been.
I actually really like Teostra, but man, that monster is not that fun to fight.
Teostra is one of the only Elder Dragons that World didn't nerf. Like, it made all the other Elder Dragons, like, more tolerable, except for Teostra. They were like, nah, he's still gonna be a prick. Good luck.
Yeah, what I do like about Teostra is that he actually inflicts, like, fear. Like, he feels like a scary. Like, some monsters, like, they look fucking stupid, but they're hard to, like, deal with.
Yeah.
I'm like, at least this guy, like, he at least this, like, monster is designed to be terrifying.
Yeah.
It looks scary, and you have to fight him in the most, like, scary, volcanic fucking, arena. He's a super awesome monster.
Yeah.
Well, Kieran is just like, oh, you have to fight My Little Pony.
Basically.
Yo, Kieran is...
But he's a complete
still
asshole.
pretty cool.
Yeah.
I
Kieran's
like
not
it's a big
too
unicorn.
bad.
I'm like, man.
I don't
I
hate
kind of
Kieran
like
too
it.
much.
I kind of like it, but it's still like it's silly sometimes. How ridiculous he gets.
And hey, Paul, how's it going? By the way. And Volpe said, for me, you're not sure what you're good at. Well, I mean, it's not good at as much as what you're interested in, I think. And because those are different things, too. Like, a lot of people, I think part of the reason people always pressured me to go to college is because from as young an age as I was able to, start drawing, I was drawing. So everybody was like, oh, you should just go to school for that. But then I probably could have went for something better that would have supplemented that better.
Right. Because, do you really need to go to school for... Because when it comes to art, it's like, okay, you go to an actual college, and it's going to be like art history and stuff, right?
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Yeah, it was
like,
stuff that was irrelevant.
That doesn't actually relate to you making art, you know? Like...
Yeah, I mean, I understand... What bothered me about art history was I can appreciate the old works. I think that's important. I think it's important to be able to look back at all these, like, masterpieces, like these historical pieces of art, and appreciate them for what they are. But it was all dates. They weren't teaching appreciation. They were just teaching, well, they painted it on this day. And I was like, I don't fucking care. That's irrelevant.
Yeah, and of course, that's all shit now that you can just get off of Wikipedia. So
Yeah.
it's like, well, if I really need to know the years, that Michelangelo, I believe, spent on the Sistine Chapel,
Yeah.
I can go look it up on the Wikipedia.
Basically.
Like,
yeah, I don't think...
for a moment, because I was like, is that the guy who did the Sistine Chapel? I think it is.
That sounds right.
But-
I'm even bad at that shit. Like, I can't remember who did what.
Yeah.
Where did you go? Are you looking at weapons?
Oh, my bad.
He's still there.
No.
He's still right
I'm
here.
still here.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, no, I was just kind of listening to you guys.
Oh, all right.
I was just quietly listening.
That's all right.
But yeah, what are we doing?
So you have your rank turned in. Okay, that's what I was waiting for. I should have just been watching the interface and seen that you were rank 5, and it was fine to go.
Oh yeah. We're all caught up now.
More afraid of people rejecting you. That's something that everybody fears, to be honest. Just to different degree. Some people, like, really fear it, and other people don't fear it as much. You're not alone, is my point.
Not to do such a hard comparison, but Volpe, you gotta think about, like,
us streamers, man, that's like one of the number one things we think about.
Yeah.
Is like, are we being really accepted? If people don't accept you, people don't watch your stream. Essentially.
Yeah.
So it's like, and that's shitty because that's just in general in life. It shouldn't be that way, but the sad reality is that, like, you know, everybody feels that same way. Even the people who are rejecting you are sometimes the people who feel the most rejected. They're using that as a barrier, you know what I'm saying? So don't sweat if somebody rejects you. Like, for every one rejection, there's another acceptance.
Yeah, it's about finding the people that are a positive influence on your life. And if someone's a completely negative influence, sometimes you just gotta kind of do away with them and be like, nah, not gonna do this anymore. Because like I've cut a lot of people out of my life that were like once very good friends, but then I realized that they were just negative impacts and they weren't helping my life at all.
I've had to do that recently. I've had to do that years ago. I've had to do that when I was overseas. I had to do that when I was in college. People come and go.
Yeah.
That's one of the major things that it's like, it's been nice that I've had all this time off of work, because there was people at work who was like I love the job, but some of the people at work,
oh, you know what? I need
that were my coworkers were like, I did not want to deal with them whatsoever.
Yeah.
So it's been nice to not have them in my life for a while. For sure.
It's real.
And of course, not all of them. Most of them were fine, you know. But yeah.
Restocking the shit out of everything because he almost wore me out of potions.
Yeah, Nin said earlier that it was Mario, Paper Mario, Origami King, and
yeah, it's Paper Mario and a new Way
with
Forward title, which is probably River City Girls 2 if I had to guess. Because
I haven't even beaten the first one.
Because they said like yesterday that they're quote unquote not done with River City Girls yet. So like I feel like it's likely that that's probably what they were talking about. It might not be. That might have been completely unrelated.
Fucking online play. Sorry.
Yeah, they should.
God. Literally, like, why would that game not be online? That's like if Streets of Rage 4 was like, yeah, we're not, it's not online. You got, that's local.
Yeah, like, the sad thing is I was surprised that Streets of Rage 4 had online, because most games like that don't. They're just like,
yeah.
They just think it's not important, I guess.
Man, that's another game I need to... I have no idea how I haven't played it on my channel, dude. I've been trolling.
How much is Streets of Rage 4? Because that does have online.
That game's a little bit more
expensive. I should get that.
I feel like that's 30, 40?
I think it's 30.
Yeah.
I get why it's more expensive than the other indies, because it's like, it's Streets of Rage.
Yeah. It looks well made, too. I know.
Have the right to do it.
I know there's like a ton of characters.
Huge replayability. And the retro mode where you can like play as all the older Streets of Rage characters like in their form from their respective games. So apparently you can have like, if you're playing local co-op, you can have like 3 Axels on the screen. Or 4 of them technically, because you can play as each version of him.
Yeah.
Where is this guy?
Yeah, like I had a lot of friends in like the school years where they were just negative and just not good. But it was kind of like you kind of settle for it when you're in high school, right? Because you only have like so many people to talk to, so you just kind of like take your least objectionable options.
Somewhat.
At least I did. Like, and then a lot of those friends I stopped talking to like after we graduated because I was like, we don't have anything in common. Like. The thing we had in common is that we were all, like, clickless. We didn't, like, belong in a clique with anyone else, so we just kind of, like, had our non-clique clique. That was basically all we had in common. What was the other... Oh, that, not Harvest Moon game?
Oh, right.
Like, that's about to come out in a couple weeks, and that's $50, and I was like, Jesus Christ, like, Harvest Moon isn't a household name anymore, guys, come on.
The not Harvest Moon game by the people who made Harvest Moon, is that right?
Yeah, because it's like, there was some bullshit that they lost the rights to the name, or something,
like Natsume or whatever?
Yeah, I think so, or... I'm not totally sure. They might be the ones that own the name. It was something where the name got taken away from the developers. So the developers were like, we're just gonna name it something else. And then the people...
Like something of Seasons?
Story of Seasons, I think it's called.
Story of Seasons, yeah.
And then the people that now own the Harvest Moon name are like still trying to make games, but they're terrible.
Right.
So it's like... It's confusing. So it's a Harvest Moon game, but it's also, like, not. It's a remake of, like, the Game Boy Advance game, I think. Which I think is one of, like, the higher-rated ones. And I was really interested, but then I saw it was $50, and I was like, yikes.
They're not even doing it completely new. They're doing a remake of it. Oh, that makes it even more confusing.
Yeah, it does.
And so it's a remake of the Harvest Moon game that was Harvest Moon.
Yeah, but now it's not Harvest Moon.
Not just a new game like Harvest Moon. Yeah, not just a new game like Harvest Moon. Oh. That's wildly confusing. Is that a mount? Looks like somebody put that a mount.
No, I think it was just a knockdown. Oh, I'm confused.
Yeah.
Ow, thank you, that's fine.
That should have been a mount, honestly.
I feel like it should have been, yeah.
Am I still confused? Okay, I was gonna wait for that to wear off, if possible. But yeah, I was super interested in picking that up, because I think I heard that the Game Boy Advance Harvest Moon is, like, one of the ones that people were just, like, unanimously, this is a good one. So I was super interested, but then I saw it was $50, and I was like, holy crap, guys, like, like, that's a lot. Granted, a game like that, you're probably gonna get your hours worth out of it, no problem, like, those games are pretty long. There we go.
Oh, there we go. Those are mounts.
I almost fucked that up. That's a long-ass roar. Damn, we fucked him up.
I don't know what it was, but it was. We did it.
His horn crest, I think.
Probably.
You and I both went in on his head pretty hard there when he fell.
Yeah. I used my corkscrew jab.
Yeah, and I threw crags at his face when you were mounting him, so...
That confused me? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you're a jerk.
Man, getting this guy's armor, I remember I went through some pains when I first started hunting him.
You did it on low and on high, didn't you? And on G?
Like now I kind of have an idea how he works. Even the reverse controls, I feel like I adjust to him so quick because I dealt with this guy for a whole fucking armor set.
I think reverse controls in this game aren't that bad. I think because your character moves so slow.
Yeah.
So it's like a little easier to wrap your head around.
Come on. Oh, he's going away. Okay.
Fine.
Down there. Alright.
I feel, Bex, there are some people from high school that, like, I was still...
There's a shiny around here.
I still stayed friends with for quite a while, and now the only reason I don't talk to him is because I moved away, and I stopped using Facebook because it's cancer, like...
Yeah.
So now I just never talk to him anymore. I should, like... just tell them all, like, get Discord. Now that Discord, like, rebranded and they're like, it's not just for gaming anymore. Yeah, they did this whole thing because they realized people don't use it just for gaming; they use it for everything. And they were like, "Well, we should probably change our slogan then." And adapt to that,
Oh,
because
did
we're
they
okay
change
with it. Yeah, I don't even remember what the old slogan was, but now it's like...
There was something about gamers,
I
yeah.
forget. Yeah, now it's something about just togetherness and shit. Just overall comfortable place for people to gather.
Right.
Oh god, I was like sitting cross-legged and my leg is very much asleep, and oh, this is painful. I try not to do this on stream because of this very reason, but it's just the only way I could find that was comfortable to sit. Except now it's very much uncomfortable.
This guy's gotta probably be about dead.
Dang.
How much hurt we're putting on him.
I'm just gonna go for it, fuck it.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
There we go. Level hard Unity, I mean, it would totally matter upon what HR and stuff you are, because we're trying to keep low here. We restarted a game. We restarted.
Oh yeah, for a second I was like, what are you talking about? Yeah, Unity,
Yeah.
welcome to the stream, by the way. And yeah, what he said, basically. We started new files when we started playing it again, so we're like...
Yeah.
Yeah, it depends on where you are in the game.
Yeah, because we just hit HR 5.
Yeah.
For example.
Throw some more honey.
So
Oh,
it's
I have
like,
maxed
if you're
already,
HR 273, it's like, well, no. Because you're
Yeah.
just way higher above us. at
And
the
part of me wants to say, like, if you can pull back on your gear and, like, downscale yourself to where we are, that's fine. But I've also seen that go horribly wrong, where, like, people just aren't
true.
good at doing it, so I don't know if I want to attempt that. I think it was one of View's streams in Monster Hunter World where someone was like, oh yeah, I'll lower my gear, and they lowered it by, like, a teeny bit. They were still massively over-gearing everything.
Yeah.
And they were like,
That's
oh,
bad.
I can drop it lower, and they did another teeny bit where they were still massively over-leveled, and it, like, just wasn't getting it.
Yeah. It happens.
I kind of wish... It's an improvement I'd like to see in future games. Make it that, like... It kind of... The game itself scales you to where you need to be. And maybe not even mandatory, but make it like a toggle where you can say, like, just scale me down to the people I'm playing with.
Like, in each hub, be like, is there scaling on this hub or not?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
True.
if an HR5 makes a hub, we could set it that anyone that joins gets scaled down, for example. Because it would make it so much easier to play with people then.
It would, yeah.
I agree.
At least in the way that we're trying to not have it be. We're not looking to get carried. you
Yeah,
know?
basically. We're honestly already doing such crazy damage that it's already a little too easy.
Yeah. Oh, I'll be right back, like 1 second.
Alright. Alright, yeah, let's get the shitty one done. And I say shitty one, but I'll also say
Garuga's not bad,
Riley
compared to others.
enjoy.
Now my only problem with him is that I don't have fire resist, but you know. At least it's
And
not
yeah,
thunder.
it's not like... I don't know, is it even as bad as Rathian? Or,
No.
or is Rathian as bad? I feel like I'd rather fight a Rathian, I think. I don't
Really?
know. It's tough to say, because young Garuga can be kind of problematic. They can kind of
Young
really
Garuga
be
can
jerks
be.
sometimes.
Yeah. I don't expect it to be a dick, though, at the moment. Supply items are going to be delivered immediately, because I got the food skill for it.
Oh, neat.
So, if we want to hit the supply box when we come in.
I do not know how I feel about that armor, man. You look like a superhero. I don't hate it, but I don't know if I love it either. That too, Paul. There's only so many hours in a day. August, from what I understand, with Xbox event, they will reveal 60 titles and possibly all digital model. The next 60 titles. That's basically their entire backwards compatibility catalog. Like that's a good start. No, Paul. I'm saying that was good. That was you are correct. Yeah. Like, yeah, I think I said you're not wrong. That yeah, it's like there's only so many hours in a day, and we tend to prioritize, for lack of a better way of putting it, we have like an internal friend tier list, right? Where we kind of focus on the ones at like the top 10, where we're like, oh yeah, we gotta talk to these people today, and if they fall below that, we tend to just forget to drop them a line every now and then. Because yeah, there's only so much time to talk. You can't talk to everybody.
Yeah, sorry, Unity. That's way outside of our range here.
Yeah.
in terms of that.
Yeah, you're right, Guy. Yeah, people want to see prices on these, but no one's gonna give them. Yeah, if we were on G-Rank, I'd probably be like, yeah, whatever.
If we were on G-Rank, already on our stuff, it's like, whatever.
Like, at the end of G-Rank.
Yeah.
Dude, I can't find my armor sphere. What the...
What?
So, I had an armor sphere. The one that I usually, the one that you wear. And I accidentally put it in my storage box. But I can't seem to find where it's at in the storage box.
You mean the armor charm?
Yeah, the charm.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
It's orange. It looks like an orange light powder.
Yeah, I have it up on stream, actually.
Yeah.
Where is it when I store it? Let me store it.
Yeah, when I... Oh, God, don't do it.
And then you won't be able to find it either.
Nah, you fucked yourself. Oh, wait, no, I found it.
It's right there on page 1.
Dude, I didn't see that. I flipped through like 14 pages of fucking items, and I was like, dude, there's no way. This shit is missing.
I don't mean it negatively, Paul. I think it's just a natural thing we do, where, like... I don't know, I wake up, I bring up Discord, and I think, okay, who do I want to check in with? I'm like, okay, let's see what Eno's up to, let's see what View's up to, let's see what Twain's up to, let's see what my buddy Bill's up to. And then there's other people that I haven't talked to in months, because they just didn't make the cut, for lack of a better way of putting it. I don't look at it as a negative thing. I think it's just that's the way the human mind works, right? Because then you'll get booted out if there's a tier list. I mean, you're only in trouble if you're in, like, bottom tier, right? Like, usually, even mid-tier, I'll check in with them every couple weeks or something, right? Just, like, an interesting perspective to think of, because it's like... I talk to some stream regulars more often than I talk to some of my friends. Like, that's kind of weird, isn't it? I guess not. But it also kind of is.
No, I mean, it's... Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's not even like there's anything wrong with the person. It's just like, sometimes you have a little bit more of an interest with the people, like, I have friends that are not gamers. But most of my life is surrounded around, like, games, both my job, streaming, and a lot of my friends. So, like, it's not like me and those other people, we're not cool. It's just, we don't talk as much, just because,
Yeah, either you have limited interests, you connected over an interest that faded with you eventually. I had plenty of friends from playing World of Warcraft that I don't talk to anymore because we didn't connect other than that. And once I stopped playing World of Warcraft, I had no reason to talk to them. I tried to, but they were just like, oh, I'm just playing World of Warcraft. I'm like, oh, that's all you do, huh? Okay.
That sucks.
I'm not even a streamer, Paul. Like, not outside of this channel.
I mean, he has a channel, but he just doesn't do anything with it.
Yeah.
I think we've talked about it before. I don't know if you have interest in doing anything with it, or if it was a time thing that you just never had the time to continue doing anything with it.
Right.
Okay. I had to craft the last Hermitar part because apparently it didn't save. When I turned this game off last. Yeah,
Weird.
I did it though. I got the full armor set now, but that was like
That's weird.
I had to like resave it, but
He does have a very successful Shovel Knight Street Pass video.
That's true.
I should make a joke command that doesn't link to your channel, it just links to that video.
To that one video? Yeah, right.
that video is
Yeah. And it's a cell phone recorded one, too.
Yeah. I guess it's just no one recorded the I guess because of 3DS capture, lack of capture. Just nobody posted stuff like that.
Yeah.
One of your friends started his own restaurant business too. Yeah, I think I saw you mention that in like one of Twain's streams or something. That's interesting.
I appreciate that, Paul.
That gives you an opportunity if you need to get out of where you're currently at. You can but you want to stay in the restaurant business.
Yeah, right.
Unless it's a friend that you would never work with.
Yeah.
You have those friends too, right? Like, I mentioned that in Final Fantasy 15, whereas, like, if I had friends like these, I'd never invite them on a road trip. Like, ever. I just would, especially Prompto. I was like, I would not invite him.
Hey there, Muhammad.
Like, he's the one that would overhear us talking about it, and he'd be like, oh, I can't wait.
Gosh.
And I'm like, oh.
I forgot it's this area. I don't have cold drinks.
Where?
Oh, yeah, we haven't been here yet.
Oh. Go to supply. Supply came early. You.
Like, I remember where supply is.
Yeah, I don't know this map very well, dude.
It's connected to one.
No,
I think it's this way. Oh, yeah, you have to climb up the vines, that's right.
Yeah.
And hey, Mohammed, how's it going? I'm usually lurking in Twain's streams. The only time I'm not lurking in Twain's stream is if I'm streaming. Like, otherwise, I'm there somewhere. Now, I might not be, like... I might be watching a movie or something, so I might not be super attentive, but...
Go all the way over there.
Do we have to go up this, like, the honey-looking shit?
He's probably gonna be up in 7,
no,
I
it's that
think.
way,
Yeah.
okay.
Up that way. Or if you're looking for camp, it's up this way.
I mean, it has to be hard to have local friends, Paul, because, like, you never know if you're gonna wind up having to break their thumbs on out on the docks some night, and then there's the hard feelings, right? So, you should, like, yeah,
And if you guys
it's gotta be a
forgot
difficult thing.
antidote, too. There's some antidote in there.
Okay, cool. Perfect. Cool.
Yeah, thankfully, the food I ate gave me supplier, so I knew it was coming right away.
And yeah, he is in 7.
I did not realize we were going to this map either, though.
Yeah, because we haven't been to this map yet, so...
Yeah, I don't think we
That
have
wasn't
been
a
to this
mount
map yet.
hit? Get the fuck over yourself, game. What was what supposed to mean, Muhammad? I don't know what you're referring to.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, I misread what you said, Paul. I get what you're saying. Are like... Not to go down this path too far, but is like the riots and stuff really bad there? Because you live in Detroit, right? I don't know if that's one of the hot spots.
Been, as far as I know. But maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, I don't really keep up with it.
I stopped keeping up with it. I think I was keeping up with it, but it became too much to keep up with.
Yeah. Yeah, I could see that.
It's like, even for me, if it
I
became
was
too much
looking
to
at
keep
chat,
up
you
with.
jerk. Go away. No, go. Oh my god. Fine, this is fine. Oh my god.
You're not.
Oh man.
I really hate this thing.
Who was it that said, "Oh, he won't be that bad"?
I said that.
Oh man.
I still stand by it.
Okay.
He's like Rathalos' cousin, dude.
A little bit.
That's fucked up
Yeah.
shit.
He's like the redneck cousin that lives.
Who's just as bad.
Yeah, it's like
Hey, there you go.
no one likes to talk about him.
Raytheon's
He's that
there.
uncle at parties that's just like at the family get-togethers. It's like
Yeah.
nobody talks about him.
How? What? Oh, that was okay.
What?
I fucking hate Crag, but okay, that's fine. I thought he somehow hit me, and I was about to lose my shit. I was like, how did he hit me?
Okay.
He can hit you while he's knocked down.
Oh my god, this fucking tail, though.
Yeah, the tail is being the biggest annoyance to me at the moment.
Well, I mean, because of the durability.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
There's that too.
Shit.
Aw, come on.
And hi, Scarlet, how's it going?
Really?
Sorry, I was trying to look at chat when I saw that you got here, and then this thing was immediately like, ha! Gotcha! Shouldn't have looked away.
Ah, come on.
Oh, Muhammad, I think he meant that, like, just where he lives is a kind of not great place, maybe.
Yeah, you
For
said
lack
he
of a
lives
better
in
way of
Detroit.
putting it. Yeah, I don't know anything about Detroit,
Tough place.
Yeah.
For everybody.
but I expect that's what he meant, to an extent.
I mean, it all depends upon, like, the sections of Detroit, but... Yeah. Like...
It was
it
already
can-
scary, and
there's
just now it's
sections
worse.
pretty
I can
bad.
see that. Yeah. That's what I've heard about Philadelphia, is that, like, that was already, like, a shitty, scary place, and then it got even worse once this all started happening. And Guy, you said your friend did try to steal you from where you work since he knows you're the hardest worker around. I named my terms, but he can't match it at the moment. What were your terms? I'm curious. I assume it was just like you have to match pay, basically. And yeah, he probably can't manage that.
That was a good shot. Panabra, quit it.
I can't complain, Scarlet. I expect Eno and View are probably the same angle. Aside from the fact that we're fighting this thing,
What's up?
ask how we're doing.
Yeah, this
Oh god.
Yeah, we're doing alright.
Yeah.
I'm doing bad because of this thing, but yeah, I'm doing alright. I don't know.
Generally
It's like-
alright.
yeah, because I'm alive.
I actually did want to ask View how your if your allergies cleared up at all.
Ugh, yeah, man, they're good. It's usually one day at a time. I don't
Yeah.
get multi-day, but it's just one day of just horrible things. Like it's usually like once per month it happens, but it kind of just sucks that like just that one day during the month it's just like the worst.
Yeah, that was me on
Hey,
Tuesday, I think. Tuesday was when I was like, oh, it's one of those days. That's what I said about sinus infections, is it's more than a day. It's like 4 days in a row where it just it persists. This tail is just the worst.
thankfully have not had to deal with that that much.
That last one I had wasn't that bad, thankfully.
Like, you remember, in the last couple of years is really the first times that I've started dealing with any of that.
Yeah. I've known a lot of people that for many
holy
years
shit.
thought I was just exaggerating, and they were like, it's not that big of a deal. Even the cliche, oh, you're just making excuses to be lazy. Like, I'd even heard
Right.
that. And then, yeah, within the last couple of years, people were like, oh, I'm dying. and I'm like,
Yeah, that's
yeah,
real.
yeah, you thought I was fucking full of shit, and now you know.
Yeah, because allergies can kind of develop at any age. So like, all those people who were talking that shit that may have.
Oh, God.
This is an interesting place to fight him.
Yeah.
Oh, and him.
Yeah. Him.
Oh, and him.
Him, yeah.
Yep.
Thanks for tuning in, guys. Make sure you read out. No, that's not my bit. That's not my bit. Fuck this, dude.
He can get up here, I'm pretty sure. But
oh no, he knocked me down with it.
gosh, yeah, watch out for that.
He also knocked me down. Okay, I'm gonna dung him while I'm down here. I missed because I didn't.
Yeah, I
know
didn't
my
bring any
weapon was
poop. I
away.
really need to spare
Alright,
brains.
there we go. He's pooped.
Oh no.
I pooped on
You're
him.
not about to do this to me. No.
I've just
So
been
yeah,
dealing with Farouk up here.
For those that
Oh boy, here he
are,
comes.
oh god, for those that haven't
Oh boy, here he comes.
aren't familiar with Monster Hunter, that's Devil Joe. He's a thing.
Yeah.
He's mostly a really terrifying +1. Like honestly,
Which is
fighting
what he is
him.
right now.
Yeah, which is exactly what he is right now. Fighting like when
Yeah.
you're trying to kill one of those, it's honestly not that bad.
Yeah,
but
he's
when
not
he's a
bad.
+1, he's fucking dangerous. Like he can cause some issues.
I painted him.
If you're not
That way we
focused
know
on
where he
him,
is.
he's gonna do max damage.
I just barely painted him as he was running away, so now we know where he is.
Good. Oh, okay. Nice.
Nice, Bill. It.
Paul or Guy, can we get a sweet tail emoji, please?
I'm really considering.
Nice.
Nice.
I don't know what happened.
Okay,
I think
yeah,
you
that's
did
gonna
that.
solidify it for me. I'm going
I'm still
up.
bouncing off
I'm
his
gonna
tail.
rest. I'm gonna go up and rest and grab the supplies that just came in. Oh, there's the sweet tail.
Nice.
There may actually be poop in this box.
Okay, so
Cooling effect
confirmed.
on.
One of the few things Scarlet doesn't like is poop. Okay. Okay.
No, yeah, I
Noted.
agree. And yeah, I heard.
I think
the
that's how
forest
most
is,
people
like,
feel about it, but
Is that like? I think it's like 5 years old or so. It's one of those survival games.
Yo, Yangaruga, you need to relax, buddy. It's not that serious.
he's being a quick
he's
play
getting-
try hard right now.
Dude, he's just like, okay, panic mode installed, I guess. Fuck.
Oh my
Then
god.
he's
That still
black.
poisoned me? Come on.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh my god. I hate everything.
Oh, there he's going. Where's he going?
I love how he jumped down the cliff just to take
To
off.
fly. Yeah.
Like, I love little
he jumped
shit
down
like
the
that.
cliff to fly away.
Okay. I'm way behind on chat because that got really difficult to handle.
Go to like 4. Yeah, there we go. Cool. I don't think Joe can go to 4.
Let's hope not.
I don't think I've ever seen him over here.
Oh, I need some Hercudromes.
The forest. I think Eno was already addressing that. I have not heard of that.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, I've been playing the forest, actually.
How have you been?
Oh, really?
Yeah. I've actually been playing it on my own time with a couple of my friends from the other Discord I'm in, the server I'm in. And oh man, it's such a funny game. It's a good time. It's so scary. Like it's
Yeah,
like a
that's one of
co-op
those
horror
survival
game.
ones, right?
A co-op horror survival game.
Isn't there,
It's a ton of fun.
It's not
Like
like
a
it's not like a
alternate
Dead by
or something,
Daylight
too?
thing, though, is it?
No.
No,
It's like
no.
playing
It's like Rust,
Rust,
right?
sort of, but like
Not
not
as
jank.
developed.
Like it's actually like a pretty clean
Oh,
game for the most part. Yeah, it's got visual jankiness, but
Yeah.
it's overall like a game that works.
That's the one where you start from a crashed airplane. Well,
Yeah, you're in the
I
crap.
say that's one of them. But then again, probably how a lot of them start.
You just screwed me.
Ah, dang it. I do have a trap up here if he decides to come on. Because I picked it up from the box.
There was a trap in there? That's weird.
An easy trap, yeah. It was in the extra supplies.
Oh no, that's unfortunate. Oh well, what can you do? I'd be mad, but nobody tried it. Somebody like hit him away from me, and my energy blade missed.
Oh.
Oh, it might have been me.
It's like it's one of those things where it's like you can't help it. Like it's just unfortunate.
I don't know. That was weird. He just kept pecking at like.
It's because he was blind too. That didn't help.
Oh my god.
It's like as if he's acting like we didn't just like fuck him up.
Even like. Yeah, even the Rathalos family is like, we're not inviting that guy. Like, this is not.
No, he is not about to kill me. Not today, buddy.
When he's blind, he doesn't know where you're at.
Oh. As
I
he
saw
hits
him coming for you, though. There we go.
Man, look at that fucked up mug.
Oh, how was the single player? I would assume it's probably pretty hard, Scarlet. It's probably much easier with... But then again, everything might scale down to single player. I haven't played it single player. I've only played with people. And it's a ton of fun. Because there are objectives, but you don't have to do them. You can just completely ignore the objectives and just play it as a survival game.
I know it came out, or at least it was in early access years ago. So I don't know like what its current state is.
Oh, it's full. It's like, well, I think it's still technically early access, but like,
wouldn't be surprised.
You know, it's the whole game is there pretty much.
Yeah.
I've started like Risk of Rain made me appreciate that just because a game's in early access doesn't really mean anything. Because a game's only just about to leave early access. It's like, damn, that's like already better than some full games that aren't in early access.
Yeah. Well, early access, I mean, it depends upon how companies play it, because there's some companies that have it in early access. They don't do shit.
Yeah, they don't listen to feedback or anything. Risk of Rain guys are definitely doing that, where they're listening to feedback. That's why they delayed 1.0, because they were like, we just got all this great feedback and we want to implement it all, so we're just going to push it back a little bit.
That works.
I might have to look into that one. Okay. Still have to do that one. End of these two. Let's do the new one. Let's do the new one that hasn't been seen on stream yet. This season,
he's a lot of fun.
At least. This is one of the ones where when I'll talk about how like Monster Hunter World has boring monsters.
Yeah.
This is one of the ones I cite as an example of like this is the crazy shit that other Monster Hunter games have.
And why was this guy not added in Iceborne?
Because he's too interesting.
Yeah,
like it's what it comes down to. It's too fantastic.
World is a dinosaur hunter.
Yeah. Dinosaur hunter. Like a mod for it that you know, it's a mod for Turok, you know.
That's what it is. It's just Turok with swords.
Yeah, the most interesting thing they have in that game is probably Lavasioth and Mudsioth. Like that's probably like the weirdest thing they have in that game. I don't know. I guess the bat is pretty.
You think
like is pretty weird, but
like for a next gen console, you know, something like that heavy, like you would see more creative monsters. Like they could get so crazy with the graphics because like you know the game already looks so good. It's very polished looking. I was wondering why haven't we gotten like a slime monster yet?
Oh, like
I just don't understand why we haven't gotten a slime monster. Like something like Chaos from Sonic Adventure. Like give me something like that can shape shift. Like what the fuck?
And
why isn't that a thing?
Do the Yellow Devil bullshit where it splits and
Yeah, like that'd be
crazy.
insane.
I think I said
like
once
monster.
that like they should just legit put the Yellow Devil in Monster Hunter. Like that would be a crazy fight. I'd love to see them do crossovers like that. Like that would be super cool.
Boss fights from like different Capcom games, that'd be awesome.
Yeah.
I would love to fight the Cerberus from Devil May Cry.
Knowing them and knowing this game, probably the Yellow Devil is probably in there somewhere as a Gold Rathian hunt quest.
Oh, it's one of those things. Yeah.
Yeah,
Or
probably.
Gold Rathios or Gold
I
Rathian,
think-
right? I don't know, whichever one of those.
I mean, there is like a Mega Man quest. I think they use Tetsukabra, and they're like it's Guts Man, I guess, kind of. And I'm like, okay, it kind of works.
Yeah, that's like when you fight Cuphead in Smash Brothers, and it's like Mega Man with like red on, and I was like, nah, I won't accept that.
Yeah.
Mega Man is not Cuphead. And then when the Cuphead DLC came out, they actually patched it where they replaced the Mega Man skin with Cuphead, so you actually fight Cuphead now.
Yeah, I think they were saying during the ARMS presentation that like if you have the DLC, you fight Cuphead, but if you don't, it's still Mega Man or something like that.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah.
Are the now when it comes to costumes in Ultimate, are they still selling it the same way they did with 4, where you got to buy those all separate?
The Mii costumes, yeah.
Yeah.
They're like $1, I think.
Oh, that's not that bad, I guess.
Yeah, they're pretty cheap. Ooh, Zamtrio. Forgot about it.
Yeah, I think when the first night we played this, I think Twain messaged me on Discord after, and he was like, this is just so much more colorful than World is. And I was like, yeah, World's idea of interesting is, here's a pink T-Rex that can breathe fire. This game is like, how about a bullfrog shark that encases itself in ice, and a dragon that shoots soap bubbles? It's like, what? How do they even come up with this shit? I think with World they were like too worried about. They really wanted it to be mainstream, like they wanted to hit that like the realism crowd, and they were worried that if they made it too crazy, that people weren't gonna like it. Is my theory.
And like, from a business standpoint of view, that's smart. It makes sense. But you know, kind of boring to me.
Yeah,
As,
it's
like,
boring to people who
somebody
are
who's like
already into Monster Hunter.
Like vet into that. Like
Where is
Monster
this
Hunter has been playing it for a while. Like we're just used to seeing cool stuff. Like what's that? I forgot that one monster. He's like a big ass turtle. Ugh.
Turtle?
Yeah, he's like a big ass tortoise, and he spins around in a circle, and then he just like flings himself.
Oh, Duramboros? I don't know if I'd consider him a turtle, but
wouldn't
that's
call him a
probably
turtle, but
he's
yeah.
turtle-esque in a few
Sorta,
ways,
yeah.
kinda. I don't know what
yeah,
I would
probably
refer to him
Duramboros.
as. He's kind of just a
Yeah.
dinosaur, honestly. Like,
I mean, he's like a massive buffalo, kinda. Like,
kinda.
yeah.
I don't know why I.
With like a wrecking ball tail.
I don't know. Oh, okay, yeah, I guess. Yeah, he's like more of a ram or whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah, Ram's accurate.
I just feel like he has like such a big shell, and like I feel like he's like a bulky
Yeah.
turtle.
Yeah.
tortoise.
Because I was like, you're just
he's a dinosaur tortoise. Damn it.
Like what? I'm like, you're talking about Gamera. Like what?
Yeah, I feel like they don't really have like specifically turtles in this.
No.
Which is weird.
Yeah.
I don't know why in my head that's what I pictured, but yeah. Oh. Whatever.
And that's one that's like Duramboros would have fit right in World, honestly. And it would still would have been more interesting than what they already had.
Did I get him? Yeah, I got him. Cool. Oh gosh, I got knocked off him though.
So I don't know if
Not
View was
totally
here
nice.
when we figured this out last week, but
Uh huh.
gunners can get mount strikes.
Oh right, yeah.
Like
yeah.
I don't think you were here when we figured that out. So he's hitting
No,
him
well,
with like ranged
yeah.
mounting strikes right now, which is kind of crazy. It makes sense because otherwise, why would you go aerial with bow gun? Like, they had to make it work somehow, right?
Oh.
But it's weird because you'll see the monster fall over, and then Ino's gonna have to run over to it to see if he can mount it. It's kind of weird.
I kind of did, but I got knocked right off. So I don't know if it's because he's got the spikes on him right now.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, this might suck. Oh, I thought he pinned me. Maybe he just didn't get there in time either. That's the thing I'd worry about with.
Well, no, I got on him, but then I got thrown off. You know, like I had the thing come up on the screen for mounting. Like that was on the screen.
He's being more bitchy than you.
He is being quite aggressive.
This one's like angry. God damn.
That's the wrong button. Let's not do that. Well, my muscle memory just like rebooted or something, and I forgot how to play the game. That was really weird. I was like, shit, where's my block button? Like, what am I doing?
Oh gosh.
That was really weird. Nice.
Oh, nice. Okay, well, he got up there after we broke some off, so, yeah.
No, they did add Brachydios in Iceborne. I guess he's pretty wild as far as world goes.
He's still a dinosaur. Like
he is, but the concept of slime is like it's kind of like you can have them be dinosaurs while still being interesting. Like
oh yeah. Oh, here we go.
Because like I said, Duramboros would have fit right in, and he would have been way more interesting than a lot of the new stuff.
Yeah. Well, instead of Duramboros, I guess they did add that Banboro.
Yeah, he's pretty similar.
A lot like him.
Yeah, that one was pretty cool too. I liked that one. I think the big problem is just Anjanath. That's just like the pink T-Rex that breathes fire.
Yeah.
Like that one's super boring, and the fact that he can breathe fire doesn't even like it feels super random. Like why can he even do that?
Can he even?
Most of the other new ones they added in World I like a lot. Even though some of them are kind of boring looking. Like, Dogoron's really boring, right? He's just a red demon dog. But he's fucking terrifying because he's like, imagine fighting a rabid dog that's the size of a truck. Like, it's terrifying to fight that thing.
Yeah.
Which makes it a lot of fun. Even if it's a boring design.
Hey.
I felt like I deflated it because I stabbed it and then animation happened. That was so cool.
Alright, next time he, like, drops, I'm gonna hit him with Energy Blade.
Oh.
Because there's no reason to wait for his tail on this one, right? I can just hit him anywhere.
I think you can fuck with this tail.
I don't know. You can take the ice off probably.
Yeah, I know you
that
can
might
take the ice
be about it.
Because we're doing that already. We're taking the ice off. Ah, gosh, I knew that was coming. He was right there in front of me.
Yeah, it was a classic run him over, back up, and run over again.
No, I had my weapon out and I fired 2 shots into his face before he did it. I just didn't react properly.
Well, just the fact that he got you in a corner and hit you twice. At least it looked like he did. I don't know if that's actually what he did, maybe.
No, I had him in a corner.
Oh god, parry. Yo, I'm fucking him up. That's all I gotta say.
I think the other issue with World is that the returning monsters they picked were all, like, bland. Like, that in not looking at Iceborne, because they did add some pretty good ones in there, but in basic World, it's just Rathalos, Rathian, Baroth, and Diablos. Like, it's nothing that's super interesting. They're all really basic.
They are, yeah.
And brown. It's another issue. They're
They
very
brown.
not colorful.
They are all brown, yeah.
No color. Oh no. Very.
I guess Lavasioth's in there too.
Mm.
Which is one. It's easy to forget about him because he's the interesting one. Like, if you're thinking about the boring ones, he doesn't come to mind.
Mm.
Ow.
Yeah, Lavasioth is an interesting, like, change up from Plesioth. It's so weird about him. It's like, he's Plesioth, but he's actually far more interesting.
Yeah, same with Giratotus. Like, which is weird because the way they present it, you probably think Lavasioth is a variation of Giratotus, which it's not.
Yeah.
I've been thinking about trying to play World again and try a different weapon or something. I just don't know when I'm gonna have time.
Yeah, right.
I wish I could, like, coordinate it and play it with somebody, but I know that's just gonna make it less fun for everyone involved. It's unfortunate.
Oh, come on. Just barely missed that.
Oh, I'm done to yellow. Yikes. And now he's got that again.
Now he's
So.
all it.
Yeah,
Oh,
never mind.
oh,
It's not
oh.
an issue.
Okay. It was a lot sooner than expected.
I feel like that's something else that they might have fixed in World, is like, it's almost like the way they change areas in this game is very, like, mechanical. Like, I guess since he just switched areas, he just never gave us an opportunity to notice that he was limping and ready to move to another area, because it was almost on cooldown, so he was just kind of like, we never knew that he was getting close. In World, since it's more consistent, like more an open area, they run around a little bit more frequently than that.
Yeah, I want to give World another chance again too. But yo, Twain, you should get GU though.
I mean, that was a good 10-minute hunt, but
Yeah.
GU's always on sale for like
It's like 20
$20,
bucks, yeah. This game
Currently
goes on
it's
sale all the
It's like
time.
20, I think, right? Isn't it? Or it was a couple of.
It was a little bit ago, yeah. It might still be. When we started doing this, it was on sale like the same week. So I don't know if it still is.
Yeah, that's true.
But yeah, Twain's a good example. I keep thinking if I want to play World, I should just hit Twain up and say, "Do you want to stream it? We can just do it on your channel." But then I'm like, "But the multiplayer's bad. We're just gonna not have fun if we do the multiplayer." Like, it's so unfortunate.
I don't think it'll be game ruining experience. Like, I don't think it'll be bad to the point, but I think it'll be like annoying just trying to like start like basic missions. Like for me, like with World, it's like the problem is just like you can't really like play story together like we can.
Yeah, exactly. I'd have to.
And that's, like that is, I wouldn't say it's game ruining, but it certainly ruins the first like bit of the game. You know what I mean? Like once we get to the point where we can just hunt, I think the multiplayer is just probably as smooth as this. My problem with the multiplayer was incorporating the single player with multiplayer.
Yeah.
And how they do it poorly, but GU, that's a much older game, for some reason got it correctly. Like they give you so much freedom on here.
Yeah, I think them. Because, yeah, you're right. If you're just doing, like, random hunts for armor, multiplayer works great. But it's trying to get through the campaign is, like, a nightmare.
Yeah.
It's not compatible at all.
Which is why I would say, Twain, honestly, like, I think GU might actually be, like, the better choice for you. Yeah, it's the harder game to learn in the long run, in my opinion. But you can play with people easier.
I mean, he's saying, like, GU might have been a better starting point. It's like, yes and no. I mean, the thing about GU is that, like, there's the thing, it doesn't really have much of a story at all. So it's all kind
That's
of
true.
like you can do everything.
Well, he said the whole reason he got it was for multiplayer, so he wouldn't.
Yeah.
He just wants to play with friends.
The unfortunate
Like I
thing
do.
is
Basically
that
the way he was playing
at
it,
the
and the way-
time when we were all like, "Hey, let's all get Monster Hunter World," we had no idea the multiplayer was that bad. Like,
Right.
because I didn't play it multiplayer on PC like at all.
Yeah,
I
if
played
you're
it all
looking at
solo.
GU for starting point for multiplayer, yeah, definitely, hell yeah. Like we connect multiplayer, no problem here, and
Yeah.
it's super smooth for us to be connected here. Like there's no freaking hiccups at all in this, so it works out great. And obviously we've been doing it now, and it's got a good pacing to it, you know, for us going through here. Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully that's something they fix with the next
I mean,
game. Because
There is a single player portion of this game that tries to have a little bit of story to it,
It's not much of one,
but
though.
it's nothing compared to like For You.
If
which
you
is
wanted to
much-
play one for story, I'd say Monster Hunter 4 is your best bet.
Yeah.
Like, that was the one where I actually felt immersed in the world. I cared about the
Absolutely.
characters and the places and helping them with their problems.
part of the reason this one was so good for multiplayer and even just solo, having a good variety of hunts and everything like that, is because it was because as the name implies, generations. It takes all the 4 generations, and it was like boom, it's a best of game, you know. So it's like this is everything all together.
Even though it's basically 4
Almost everything.
with just added more. They added
It
more
is.
stuff.
It-
Because
it-
4
it-
already
it-
had so many monsters, they just kept adding stuff.
Yeah.
This is just like Smash Ultimate, really, where they just kept working on the previous game, and were like, let's just keep adding shit.
Yeah. No, yeah, this is the same engine as 4.
Yeah.
It's definitely the exact same. So yeah.
Oh, I hate this thing.
Except they added Hunter Arts, is like the big difference.
Yeah, they added
And
Hunter Arts and
styles.
the styles, yeah.
Yeah, a lot
Which
of
is
people
really
I hear that's one of the big argue points when people debate over like, oh, what's better, GU versus World? A lot of people say like Hunter Arts is almost like the biggest thing that makes GU so unique. Like Hunter Arts are just fucking super
is.
cool.
Yeah.
I mean, they're also
And all the different
overpowering
styles,
in
like
many
there's
ways.
just more character customization on this one. World, it's just kind of like, well, here's your weapon, this is what you do, and that's how it works. It's just
Yeah.
you don't really
Yeah.
your character doesn't improve really except
I
armor.
mean, they did incorporate, from the sounds of it, they incorporated a lot of what arts are into each of the different weapons.
Somewhat.
Yeah, it's
So,
just like I guess the weapons kinda have a bigger. But see, there's like some combos that you can't even do on World that you can do on GU that really disappointed me. But at the same time, they were replaced with like
Yeah.
other really cool ones.
They
But
reworked
it's
a lot of
still
stuff.
it's instead of being limited to one cool style, why not do what GU does, where they give you like
Yeah.
5-6 different styles plus Hunter Arts, so like you could have 4 lances and all 4 of them can play differently.
I don't know. It's tricky for me because I don't really use styles to their full advantage, to be honest.
You don't,
so
yeah.
I'm always worried that I'm gonna get too used to something. Because how many times have you heard people say, "Oh, I got used to using this style in Generations, so
Right.
now I can't play World because it doesn't have that style." It's like, well, that's I don't want to be in that
Well,
position.
they're just bad.
Because I don't want to pick up what happens if the next game comes out and it doesn't have styles. Because then I'm just
Sounds
gonna
like
shit on
somebody's
it
bad at
because
the
I'm gonna
game.
be like, well, now I don't have that style, so now I can't play the game. It's like, but isn't that my
I
fault?
thought that's something I thought that you had said to you. Actually,
Me?
I don't remember. I saw
I thought
someone in
somebody
his
said
chat
something
say it
about Adam
once.
Dodge.
Well, I was saying that like it was a little hard to adjust back to GU after playing World for a little bit.
Yeah.
But I know Hammer very well, where I can play
Oh,
Hammer
well,
in
yeah.
every single Monster Hunter game.
I've
very well.
I've heard people say that about like Valor mode, Adept Dodge, all that stuff, like where they're like, well, I just can't play without that. It's like, well, that's I'd hate
prefer
to
Adept
dislike
Dodge, but-
a game just because
Oh,
of
gosh.
that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna shit on World because I don't have Adam dodging. It's more like a man. I would have really liked Adam dodging right now, but
Yeah.
well,
That's not the name of the game. It's just it makes it in a sense it makes it more challenging because out of dodging game. Like I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh yeah, it's a balanced mechanic.
Yeah.
It's completely stupid what it does, but
Right, and I think a lot of I think for a lot of classes, Valor is actually pretty powerful too in this game. Like considered pretty powerful as well in this Ultimate.
So I forgot that I like this monster a lot. I think this monster's super cool.
I do too.
I get 110% triggered when he starts circling around you like that. Like, that makes me the most annoyed I could possibly be. Like, it's so fucking trolly.
It is.
Alright, I got it.
I'm not in a good place to take advantage of this, so I'm just gonna deal damage.
Oh yeah, you can take off part of the sail though, can't you?
You can break it.
You can like crack it, yeah.
I thought you could actually like take a hunk off.
No, I don't think so. Doesn't sound right. Doesn't sound. You just chip the fuck out of it, basically. I guess what I should probably do, if I were to sit down and try and play World with Twain, for example, I should do what Eno's doing now, where, like, he's playing... I should just stay one step ahead at all times. But try not to upgrade my gear. Like, I'll stay ahead story-wise, but I won't, like, I won't overpower my gear.
That would make sense.
That'd probably be, like, the way to do it, because then he could focus on campaign, and I could just join when I'm able to. Because if you were, like, both playing campaign, it's basically every quest is an urgent quest, and you have to do each one twice. It's like, that's fucking garbage.
And yeah, with the way I'm doing, even though I'm upgrading, like, each episode I've had, like, different armor. But... the armors that I'm upgrading to are very much within the same stuff, you know, that we're fighting. So.
Yeah, because you're basically in ultimate content solo, but you're not using gear that good.
Right, yeah. Yeah, I'm at, rank 8, I think it is in solo, I want to say. And, I mean, with that, I mean, I'm getting access to monsters that we certainly haven't fought yet. But I'm wearing Plessioth, which we just did a bunch of Plessioth, you know?
Yeah.
And really, I did fight Plessioth once solo, so that's what made it where I could do it. But really, if I'd waited to do it for Views Urgent, I probably would have still been able to just make this exact same armor the way I have. So, it's like really...
If I had to guess, and this seems so stupid, but I have a feeling this is what they were thinking. I think they didn't want you to do campaign and world multiplayer. They wanted you to still do it single player, but they also wanted you to be able to get help if you needed it.
Right.
I think that might have been where they were going with it. Like, it's still a single player campaign. It's not supposed to be something you play multiplayer.
I think so. Where are you going, dude? Like...
I think they also thought people are only gonna play multiplayer at endgame, so it's not that big of an issue.
Or, you know, only when they need, you know, X or Y, you know, help.
Yeah.
No, actually it doesn't, Riley. No, I'm wearing a Celtis piece for that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you said it's not a 5-piece set for whatever reason.
And
That's weird. I wonder
and
why.
it's a Celtis piece that also only needs regular Celtis. I haven't killed the Celtis Queen yet.
Yeah, we haven't seen Queen yet. That might be next rank.
Probably, yeah.
I don't think we wait till G for that, do we?
No. I've got a Celtis Queen available in my current rank in solo, but I haven't fought it yet. God damn, he fucking pulled me in again like this. Nice. Wow. Okay.
Ooh, I got a...
That works. Break its face to get it up.
I got a Banabra. Fight.
Okay, I'm gonna throw a bunch of crag at it.
But yeah, in particular, I want to try
content.
World again, because I want to try and play ranged in World. Because I remember really liking it, but I just never got a chance to really do much with it. See, then sometimes they run super fast like that.
Oh wow, he's gone already.
Yeah. Because, yeah, I remember, like, the one stream I managed to hop in for some of View's hunts. I think I was on heavy bowgun. And he was like, why do I hear an assault rifle going off? And I was like, because this shit's crazy.
Yeah,
it's super fun.
Yeah, it's like...
Oh, he went all the way up
weird.
to the map. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, World's got some cool stuff. I don't dislike it, it's just...
Some of its flaws are, like, borderline game ruining is kind of the issue.
I
Like-
love the quality of life improvements that like it made.
Yeah.
Like even without playing it, I know the quality of life improvements, and I'm like, those would be really fucking nice in this game.
I have an energy
of
blade,
those,
so I'm just
yeah.
gonna go ahead and go for his head.
Go ahead and do your thing.
What was that corkscrew jet? Oh.
Yeah, like, the fact that the multiplayer is, like, not great. The fact that Iceborne
Ow.
made it Dark Souls difficulty was kind of sucky.
Got me in the air.
He got you in the air?
Yeah, he got me in the air. Oh, your stream is chopped.
It is. It was also choppy because I was
Yes, these
inside
issues.
of,
Yeah.
I was inside of Naharala for a moment, and that made it worse, too. Man, I wish I knew, like, why it did this.
Yeah, no, he
That's
just
so
snapped.
frustrating.
He just snapped at me in the air because I took a jump and took a shot.
I don't know why it does it either. It's probably just... Quality of internet is just not good at this point in time. Because
No, it's not the internet. That's my capture device. Like, I reset the
No,
capture
yeah, that
device
was-
and it's fine.
yeah.
So...
It wasn't a buffery thing. It was clearly.
Oh, it wasn't buffering?
Yeah, it was
No,
the
it
capture
was-
device was, like, glitching out.
Yeah.
It just randomly does that sometimes, and it's usually resources, but sometimes I don't have anything running and it still does it. Like, I don't know.
I mean, did you say that's a relatively old capture?
Yeah,
Maybe just like wear and tear.
I don't know if it's necessarily that,
Could be though. Yeah.
because I don't think it's a hardware thing, I think it's a software thing. I think if it was hardware, it wouldn't be so easily fixed with a reboot.
True.
But I could be wrong on that.
Yeah, because all you're doing is rebooting.
Yeah.
Are you even rebooting it, or no? You're not.
I just
What do you-
I just deactivate the Elgato and then reactivate it, and it fixes it. So I think it's just it's getting resources taken away, and then like if I were to open up something that takes a lot of resources, like anything Adobe, if I would open some Adobe software right now, it would immediately start glitching because it gets all of its resources taken away, and then it just gets mad. So that's usually what happens. It's just weird when it happens like that because I don't have anything running. The only stuff I have running is stuff for the stream. Like, there's nothing I can close to be like, let's free up some resources here. But fortunately, it's easy to fix, so it's kind of like not really that big of a deal. Like, it'd be worse if I didn't know how to fix it. I think a lot of streamers get upset when that sort of stuff happens because they don't know how to fix it, and then they feel like they're put on the spot.
Yeah.
Which, yeah, it sucks. I've been there where I'm like, I don't know what to do about this, and that's an uncomfortable feeling.
But yeah, I'd say if you were to play with Twain, yeah, definitely staying ahead of the game definitely helps. And in that sense, it would be you just, you wouldn't be too far ahead, but yeah, you would be able to just move along smoothly for the sake of it being a stream.
Yeah, I would basically just think, okay, if we're streaming it on... If I had to guess, like completely hypothetically speaking, I'm guessing you'd want to do it on Saturdays, because then we could do a longer stream. So I would just say, okay, if we're gonna do a 6-hour stream on Saturday, I have to play the game to do 6 hours worth of campaign before that day, so that the quests are all done. And then if we accidentally catch up, just it happens. Like, we'll just work that out.
And then you just do his side, and then you do your own.
Then I can just wait for him to find the cutscene and everything, launch the flare, and then I can jump in.
Yeah.
It's still like, god damn it shouldn't be that difficult.
It shouldn't
like,
be
what are you doing, Capcom? Like, it should be easy.
That's like the fact that you had to even come up with that complexity plan to play multiplayer is
silly. Yeah.
What's this quest over here? Lavasion. All right.
I think this is our last key already.
Let me get some fire resist for that.
Oh, do you not have good fire resist?
I'm wearing Plesioth armor. Of course, I don't have good fire resist.
I have -7. I guess I have a lot, and then I just got fire resistance from the buff, so
I'm at -5. I think I'll be okay.
I don't have fire res large, do I, for a meal? No, I only have fire res mediums. Maybe defense is better to take then. Yeah, defense and fire resist. Oh, and did I see that it was also unstable environment? Gonna bring some poop.
Yes, it's unstable.
I gotta make some.
I have to restock dumb bombs. I only have 2.
I need bombs.
Well, I don't have any sap plants. Fuck.
Yeah, I don't know. Can I buy sap? Can you buy sap plants?
I don't know. That's why I wanted to start getting the farm going, so that if I need shit like that.
Can't buy sap plants. I know at one point there's a vendor that just like makes it easy to get dung bombs. Later on.
Do you have any weapons you're working on, View, or are you like set for now?
Oh yeah, there's one I'm working on. I just need a Hercudrome, so I just have to find some bombs.
Oh, okay.
I literally only need one.
Oh, and cool drinks to everybody.
Yep, I got them.
Yeah, I keep those stocked. The only time I don't have them stocked is if I just happen to use my last 2 and I didn't notice or something like that.
Yeah. Alright. He's probably down in 9 or 10.
Oh, he is right here.
Oh boy. Okay.
This is 9.
Oh my god. Yeah, -8 fire resist after that meal. So.
Yeah, -7 isn't super comfortable, but I think we can...
He is gigantic.
He is, yeah. Other Lavasioths are pretty huge.
I don't remember him being this big. Jesus.
These guys are fucking annoying in World just because of durability. Because you just don't get as much weapon sharpness in World as you do in this game. I feel, anyway.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I feel like even getting blue sharpness in regular World was, like, super rare. Like, for the most part, you're just packing green the entire time.
Well, blue sharpness would be equivalent of, like, where we're at now, though. Or, I mean, well, you know what I mean? Like, if blue sharpness would be, like, high rank. And that kind of is what it is, right?
Kinda, yeah. I think it goes up to white in Iceborne, then.
Yeah. Don't. I just got here. Come on. Yeah, he's coming for me. Or not, maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, the -7 and the -8.
Oh my god. So obnoxious.
He's just fucking sitting there.
I think I missed most of that.
I love how he just had like such a
Yeah.
moment of like, obnoxious? What do you mean obnoxious? What did I do to you?
This guy's a dick, man.
Yeah. Ah,
He
shit!
existed, that's what he did.
Ah! Of course, I stopped to reload and he comes up right beneath me.
Whoa, that was the first time I ever saw lag on this game. I actually lagged.
Oh god.
Oh really? I've seen it, but it's
the
super
monster
rare.
clip. Yeah, I like never. I think this game kind of has that same thing Mario Kart has, where you're not really like
Nice.
you don't really see the lag because everything's like delayed.
Yeah.
It's kind of like all based off of delays. I got it.
Yeah, it has to be. I think I don't know if it was last week. We had a moment on stream at some point this season where that happened, where I was like about to attack a monster and then he disappeared, and I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, it definitely doesn't happen often though. That didn't hit me? Hello? Okay, that's absolutely.
Ow! That got me.
Hey, cool, I poisoned
Okay, I'm gonna
him,
hit
though.
a life powder here.
Sounds dark now. Do I still have life powder? Oh, I do. Huh, forgot that I had life powder on me.
Ow!
One little thing that bothers me with monsters like this in World is this is still how it looks when he submerges. It still looks very, like,
really?
not realistic. Because he doesn't leave, like, damage in the floor. He's still just clipping through the floor with a bunch of graphics around him. Like, it still just kind of looks not great. But I guess that would, like, you'd have to build an entire engine around the concept of a monster submerging to be able to get something like that to work comfortably. So I don't hold it against them too much, but it's like something that I don't think games can just do it yet.
I mean, there's a lot of games with destructible shit. But
yeah, I'm not even thinking destructible. He's just
yeah.
not even destructible so much as like the floor should be like completely dynamic and be like shifting with how he's burying. Like that's like the next step for Monster Hunter, I think, where monsters can have a severe impact on the environment you're in. Instead of just knocking trees over and stuff, they should be able to like leave craters in their wake and stuff like that.
Yeah, because I mean, really, they should. You know what I mean? Like all of what this guy's doing should absolutely be leaving a lot of damage. Shaping.
But the floor is still just flat. There's like no change at all.
Yeah, the floor looks great.
Yeah.
The lovely floor with the tiled lava texture, where if you look at it from the wrong angle, you can totally see that it's tiled.
No, man.
I mean, it's fine. It's a 3DS game. I don't expect that much from this in particular, but I'm thinking, like, going ahead, when we see a Monster Hunter World 2 or a Monster Hunter 5 on, like, PS4 or PS5, I expect that's the sort of jumps in power. Like, if you're gonna make the consoles more and more powerful, that's the sort of shit I want to see them do.
I would definitely say that Monster Hunter World counts as Generation 5, though, so Monster Hunter 6.
It's hard to say. It's gonna come down to the way Capcom looks at it, right? Like, we'll see. If they make the next game and it's Monster Hunter 5, I guess World doesn't count. If it's Monster Hunter 6, then I guess it does count. I think...
Yeah, Capcom's very much a reaction kind of company. Like, they're gonna see how it does first.
I forget, there was another thing where... Like, they just... I don't remember where I saw this. Somebody was saying that Crash 4 doesn't count as Crash Bandicoot 4 because there have already been 4 games, and I was like, it clearly counts as Crash 4 if they are considering it to be Crash 4.
Oh my god.
Like, they even made a joke that all the other games didn't count. Like, it's in the trailer. Like, they make fun of their own, like, failed video games. They're like, oh yeah, this... Wait, because, like, they even have it where I think somebody in the trailer like mentions the other Crash games, and they're like, no, that doesn't count. This is the 4th item. Like,
oh really? Yeah, it's like
it's actually like
ultimately that's what it comes down to. Like,
well, I mean, there's the thing though: is Monster Hunter is not so much about how many games, because like they can release 4 games for the same generation.
Yeah, that's true. I'm just saying it'll come down to the way they decide to do it. It's like.
Right.
There's technically 12 Mega Man games, but you know what? It's not Mega Man 12, it's fucking Mega Man 11, because that's what they call it. That's the name of the game. Like, we don't... like, I don't know. I don't like it when fans come up with weird shit like that. And then they're just like, oh, this is how it actually is, as if they know better. It's like, what?
That's why I'm pretty sure that this game does count within 4th generation still.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Sure
I feel like that's without question.
Yeah. Oh my... This guy's really hunting me. Like... he is really just coming for me.
I know
He's not
that,
even paying attention to you guys.
Yeah, he really isn't. Like, until now, when I need to sharpen. And now he's like, oh, there's someone else here. I know we've talked about, that's why I hate the fan numbering scheme for Fire Emblem. Like, I fucking hate it, because it makes no sense at all, but Nintendo themselves doesn't come out and call it Fire Emblem 17 or whatever, so we have nothing to prove that it's completely insane. I just think it's completely insane.
Right.
Just the fact that they count remakes as, like, full games blows my fucking mind.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, nice.
Nice. Alright. Nice.
Right in the face.
I've been throwing flashes at the front of him. This guy you might have to throw to his side, because his eyes are actually on the side.
Might. That might be why that one didn't affect Plesioth. Come to think of it.
I just thought of it. I'm like, that seemed like it should have been a,
nice.
you know, blinding, but it wasn't.
I'm surprised I got the stun on that, to be honest.
What do you mean you got the stun on that?
Because I was, like, laying into him, but I wasn't quite sure if it was hitting his head.
Oh no, I threw Crag at his face. That's what got the stun.
I dodged that, that's a load of shit.
I just pumped, like, a ton of Crag at his face.
Sigh.
Oh man.
Cooling effect wore off. I feel like he's getting close though. I almost don't want to.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's leaving, I think. So.
Yeah, he's leaving. I don't know which zone he goes to sleep in.
Did that tear disappear just as I got to it? Fuck this game.
Probably.
I hate video games.
Dude, I thought you got it.
No, as I got there, it disappeared.
Oh, that happened. Oh, I got a Herky drone finally.
Oh, nice. These are those things we were talking about the other night when I was like, I don't know dinosaur names. I don't remember what night that was, but
I don't
that's
really
the one I was
Oh,
talking
that
about.
was like a week ago, yeah. At least. Oh, come on, dude.
I think it was Animal Crossing night, wasn't it?
Oh,
Because that's probably when I was
yeah.
talking about fossils. It seems reasonable.
Cooling effect.
Wow, these little dinosaurs in this area are very aggressive. Like, I was just trying to mine ore, and one just came up and like hit me with the tail from nowhere.
Yeah, those things are super aggressive for fucking herbivores. Like, it's kind of weird.
Supposed to eat vegetables, dude, not attack me.
I don't want to use a cool drink. Oh, he's limping.
You can maybe chance it. Would I recommend it? No. Would I try to do it myself? Maybe.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna use a life powder. There we go.
Oh, the paint wore off. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, what timing for that? He probably went to 10 though. I don't think he really moved much between the two.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I do think he kind of sticks in these two areas. Oh, my stamina is super low.
Okay, gonna see if he's asleep.
I'm surprised. Scarlet, you seem
He's
like
asleep.
you'd probably like Monster Hunter. I think you said that you wanted to look into it. It's just a matter of like waiting for a good sale or something.
Do you want to toss your energy blade at him?
I'm gonna try to after you shoot that. I'm gonna try
okay.
and rush in and hit him. Post-explosion. Oh, you know what? I don't think I was charged.
Oh.
It hit him, but I don't think it did shit for damage, because I don't think I had files. Oh well.
Yeah, I can't blind this guy, man.
I mean, he swims in lava. He probably doesn't give a shit about how bright something is.
Yeah.
So that might be a thing.
Yeah.
And I do love that Monster Hunter has that
That
angle.
corkscrew blow
like-
destroyed him.
Oh, nice. I like that Monster Hunter has that angle of like, from a bio, you can think of stuff like that and it's actually a thing. Whereas a lot of other games, you'd think of stuff like that and it doesn't matter. Like,
Right, because like Gypsaros is rubber, so you can't stun. Trap them or anything
you actually have
like
to
that.
think about like how these things function as creatures. Shows a lot of. I respect it from like an art design standpoint, because as they're creating these monsters, like they're not
Creature design.
yeah, they're not just making a visual and saying okay that's it. Like they're thinking
Right.
about how these things function in different environments and such. There, you can see the lava tile again. There you go.
Yeah. Oh, look at that beautiful lava tile. And the
They think we don't see it.
20 or
but-
so duplications of it. You know?
Yeah. To be fair, you do have to look at it at like just the right angle
You
to
do,
see it,
yeah.
so it's not too... I've seen worse, for sure.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, he's a...
Yeah, on the
crown.
3DS, you may not even be able to notice it, really.
That's true.
Yeah, it's possible.
Oh, boy.
This game on a condensed screen looks like really pretty.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember 4 looked really nice.
Oh, wow. Like, oh, wait.
Oh, right, the
okay.
the 2 urgents. I
It's
forgot
a double
about
urgent,
this.
but it's these two. That's not that bad.
Yeah, it's not bad. Oh, that's right. You said you tried to play Monster Hunter, but you just couldn't get into it. Honestly, that happened the first time I tried to play it, so like I can't hold that
I would
against
definitely
you.
recommend playing with people.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I think if I were to just start, if I were to have tried Monster Hunter completely on my own without people involved with it in any way,
Yeah, I wouldn't have liked it. I really didn't like Monster Hunter by myself, but once I started playing with a couple of my friends from work, and then like when I met that like group at college that played it, it was like, oh yeah, this is my
Yeah.
shit.
No, once you get into it enough, you can do single player. Enough
Yeah.
because it's like, all right, yeah, I know how to play this now. You know, but
Yeah, it's kind of dull playing it alone.
a little bit, yeah.
Okay, let's prioritize doing views urgents
I think,
first.
yeah, we should.
I mean, we're probably gonna we have plenty of time. It's 11:15.
We have plenty of time for ours, yeah.
But might as well get those done first, because then he'll be set, and then whenever you have to head out, you can do so
Yeah,
without
yeah,
worrying
yeah.
about it.
Yeah, I was even thinking about heading out a little bit earlier today because I didn't get much sleep last night. Just like an hour early, like possibly like 11, but man, it's already freaking 10:40.
it's already almost
So yeah, we
11,
can
yeah.
do your urgents, and then that will still be like a half an hour early.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
not more.
that's perfectly fine. For sure. All right, let me upgrade this.
So Mizutsune or Gamoth first, whichever one.
Alright, I do want to take a break before we hop into those, though. I don't know if you guys also want to break, or if I should just go do my stuff and then hurry back.
I'm sorry. What do you want to do?
Oh, I said I want to take a break quick before we jump into this, though. So I don't know if you guys want to take a break too, or if you want me to just rush back after I get a drink.
2-3 minutes.
Yeah,
Sounds good.
yeah, short one. Alright, so we'll do that, and then we'll kill these two. I don't know which one we'll do
Which
first.
I don't think we've done these two on stream yet. No, we've done Gamoth probably.
Yeah, we did all
we done
four of them. Because after the Astalos Urgent
we did.
and low rank, they have
You
you
had to
fight
do
the
the
other
others,
three.
yeah.
So yeah, we fought these
Weird
already,
that these are now urgents then.
but we didn't fight them a lot, so it's possible that people might have missed
that's
it.
true.
So I mean, Astalos we did 3 times, but aside from
Yeah.
that, we didn't. The other ones kind of. I seem to remember we killed the other ones really easily. So
We did, yeah.
this will
Alright,
be
let's go.
more interesting of a fight, I think.
Alright.
Alright, yeah, so quick break, and then we'll be back, and then we'll take out the soap
good. I'll be
bubble
back.
dragon and the, honestly, Gamoth's just kind of a big woolly mammoth. There's not much going on there. It's kind of simple. But, still a cool one. Still a fun one. So yeah, we'll be back in just a couple minutes, so stay tuned. we're back. Stepped out of the hub for something, I guess.
Yep, I'm back too.
Talk to people real fast.
So I realized when this whole pandemic started,
yeah,
I got very obsessive about cleaning the lids of soda cans before opening them.
Right.
I don't know if that's paranoid and stupid, or if it's actually really
I've been doing that since the dawn of time for my stuff.
Yeah, I'll probably never stop.
That's always
But
been...
I noticed I've been using my shirts to do it, and now all my shirts are starting to wear holes in them because I've been using them to clean cans, so I have to, stop doing that. Which is stupid, because I have a box of tissues right here all the time, so I should just be using that. But yeah, I've noticed a lot of my shirts, right around where I use it, right on the edge, that they're starting to get holes in them. So yeah, that's a thing I need to stop doing.
You got an iron grip or something, dude. How you getting holes in it?
That's what I was thinking. Alright. Talk to the people I wanted to talk to.
What's everybody's defense, by the way? I'm trying to get an average to see if I'm
205.
Well,
okay.
He's a gunner.
I'm pretty good.
I've 323.
Well,
okay, I'm around 350.
Yeah.
you're good.
I am wearing the Blade Master helmet for Plesiot, though.
Other
than that,
see if I
yeah.
can upgrade more.
I'm a gunner and my armor sucks.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes there'll be, some spilled dried soda on there, so, I'll clean it if it looks like it needs cleaning, but then, yeah, when the pandemic hit, I was like, I should probably be doing that, all the time.
Yeah.
Great. Now I only have 2 hard armor spheres.
I don't know, when it comes to that, it's kind of a... I don't know. Really, when it comes to that, it's... Especially because, yeah, if you buy them in 12 packs, how long are they completely...
How long have they been sitting there?
Yeah. So it's I don't think that...
I also tend to get them, in advance, so they're usually sitting in, a closet or something here for a while
for
before I
week or whatever.
actually open them.
Yeah.
So it's probably not that big of a deal, but...
Yeah.
Which one are we doing?
I can certainly understand if you get them,
Okay.
when you get just a can out somewhere.
Oh, yeah. No, I always get 12 packs. Man, this is the meal that just doesn't have anything good. I guess that
Do you even
works.
you don't even need water res though, do you?
Couldn't hurt. This thing hits
I think
hard.
you've already got water res.
Yeah, well, now I have 20, so...
Well, there you go.
I even thought about just starting to, have a glass here and pour into that instead of drinking it right from the can.
Yeah, I pour mine. Oh, I clean it first anyway, because I know it has to still touch the can when it's pouring out. So I clean it, and then I pour it into a cup. I'm, but I've always been, paranoid about cans.
See, I'm paranoid about cups because I'm afraid of knocking them over and spilling them.
Yeah.
That's what I'm constantly worried about.
Yeah, I've definitely had that problem.
Now, okay, because someone's gonna be a smartass. Sure, you can knock over a can and spill that too. Yes, you're not wrong.
Oh yeah.
But it seems to happen with cups more often for me.
Yeah.
Yep. Same here. More with
I mean,
cup.
I spilled when I was in
here he is.
Korea. This is kind of a funny story. I was just about to, I just had finished recording a video, and I was about to start a stream, and I spilled. I knocked a can of Red Bull all over my laptop, and it was.
I think I remember that.
Oh, there's your first.
Yeah, I
off.
think I told you about it. And my laptop was fucked for my space bar still doesn't work on that laptop.
Oh god.
This is ignoring the problem of you were drinking Red Bull, and that's...
Yeah, that's a problem in itself.
Well, I was drinking Red Bull from Korea. It's much different.
Oh, is it?
Okay.
I didn't know that.
Yes, it's much less. plus of every ingredient. We gotta remember everything in Korea has much less ingredients. It's just we're kind of the fat asses still making like tons of sugar.
So there's less piss flavor in it. That's amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think Red Bull tastes bad. I guess that's just me.
It's different tastes. Isn't it cherry? And like I don't like cherry things in general.
Cherry?
No, I mean they have different flavors. Like,
maybe the one I tried was cherry. I don't know.
Holy shit! I was gonna say if it's cherry, I have never tasted cherry.
Yeah, I've had pineapple Red Bull, and it's delicious. It's literally just pineapple soda with like a little bit of
pineapple
taste.
I think
you can get pineapple Red Bull.
the only one I tried was just the basic flavor. Like it wasn't like anything special, and I thought it was disgusting. I was like, and it gave me the worst sugar crash I've ever had. Like I actually wanted to die, and I was like, I'm never doing this.
Maybe
again.
that explains why I don't like it. I don't really.
Yeah,
like
it's not, like I said, it's not very well.
I don't like pineapple, so if that's the flavor it's supposed to be, that explains it.
No, I'm just saying that the flavor I had that I like a lot is I like pineapple soda.
Gotcha. I mean, I have no idea how to describe the base Red Bull flavor.
It was like
it's very much.
It was like 15 years ago for me, so I don't fucking know. Was that Risk of Rain night we were talking about Game Fuel? There was a pineapple Game Fuel that I thought was pretty good. It was also kind of like I wasn't. By the time I finished the case, I was over it, but I was also like, it's not bad. Thanks. Cool.
G Fuel's pretty good.
Cool boy, thanks for the subscription. I thought you were subscribed already, but YouTube might have done its weird bullshit thing where it wasn't working. It's kind of funny because, like, viewer, you're the one I was talking to about how, like, sometimes we think that YouTube doesn't actually fuck with people like that and they're just shitting, but I've seen it happen. I've gotten unsubbed from people. Like, it sounds like they're just making it up.
Sometimes people I think are bullshit. But, I don't call them out on it. I'm just like, no, it's all good.
Oh yeah, I don't either. But
come on, it's all right. It's no shame. Like
then
I always tell people, like,
there's
got your own
definitely
life.
people that I have been following for so long, but like I'll go check out their shit like every 6 months or something, you know?
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, wait, I can't find that person at all anymore, and they're not in my subs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it happens.
So it does happen.
It also does
like,
that thing where you're subbed, but like they won't show up on your feed at all. That happens with JMT. Whenever JMT is streaming, it does not show him on my feed anywhere. I have to go to his channel to be able to find that he's streaming.
Weird. I actually get notifications from JMT.
I haven't tried turning notifications on.
That's the only way I'll know. Like otherwise, like it won't recommend him or anything. Like even on like the little YouTube list on the left, like you can see everyone's name. Yeah, he won't ever show up on that. Like I said, I had to hit the notification button in order to like see.
Well, I think when it comes to the little list there on the left, I think that mostly has to do with your most recents, not counting like people who are actually live.
It puts people that are live at the top.
Yeah, not counting people who are live.
Sometimes it still doesn't show them there.
Sometimes it still doesn't, yeah, absolutely.
Aren't the green ones good?
I'm subscribed to some people purely because of like raids and stuff with
that
with
hit me.
You know, and like sometimes I'll see them on there, sometimes I won't. You know.
Yeah. And then there's sometimes like maybe I said something like maybe I was shitting on Mario Maker some night and someone was like, "Oh, I'm unsubbing from this," and then 5 months later they were like, "Oh, he actually plays a lot of stuff I like. I should resub." Like that happens too.
Yeah, that's true.
Especially because, you know, I'm not ashamed of the hot takes.
Of Mario Maker? Yeah.
Just in general.
Yeah.
But mostly Mario Maker, yes. That's a common one.
But yeah, no, I think we were only talking about Game Fuel because of the lid, actually. Because I was saying about how the carbonation.
Well, you said you just picked some up too, but then you said it's actually the amp game fuel.
It was the amp, yeah.
I've been trying to. I don't think I knew that there was one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had G Fuel for the first time the other day.
When I first picked it up, I didn't even know. It just, afterwards it was like, oh, hey, it's amp.
Fuck you, Conchu! Get out of here.
I guess that's their energy drink style thing.
I almost want to look into it, because as far as I knew, they made different flavors of Game Fuel every time they released it.
But when you say Game Fuel, you mean G Fuel, right?
I don't know.
The way it's on the bottle or can is Game Fuel.
Yeah, I don't know what G Fuel is. Like, is that something entirely different? Like,
G Fuel is gamer fuel. It's like the kind of like the big like sponsor. They're like the Raid Shadow Legend of energy drinks.
No, I'm talking about the Mountain Dew Game Fuel. The one they do for like Halo and Call of Duty and shit.
Okay.
I didn't know. I don't think I knew that there was a G Fuel. Like, I don't think I know what that was.
Oh wow, that's crazy. G Fuel is very. It's a very sponsory Twitch
I get you.
kind of thing, and a lot of people think like, oh, it's just shit. Like, it's just a bunch of people, just getting sponsored in there.
Oh, they're promoting it just because they're sponsored.
They aim to say it's good because but I was like, and that's what I was thinking. I was like, I'm sure it's probably crap. Like, it probably doesn't even work. And then my job actually is apparently sponsored by them, so we got a bunch of free cans in at the office, and I was like, all right, let me try this out. And damn, yeah, it tastes pretty good to me, and it didn't make me jittery, which is nice.
That's good. Yeah. I'm paranoid about energy drinks.
Is it by a company that also makes other, you know what I mean? Is it just like their version that they're marketing to gamers? You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like
by Rockstar, Monster, etc.
Oh no, this is like very much a gamer energy drink. Like, it's geared specifically for game, and there's like even different ones that are apparently different types of performances and all that stuff. I don't know.
That seems ridiculous to me.
But at the end of the day,
Well, on the other hand, I think if they had different flavors themed around different genres, that would be really interesting.
Well,
if they had like the fighting game fruit punch or some bullshit. Like, I think that would be interesting. An interesting way of naming your flavors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to start.
They have what's it called? Like a Doom flavor. I know they're like getting into like specific game flavors. So like the Doom flavor apparently is like all crazy tasting. I don't know.
I wouldn't even necessarily do them based on games, just on like, our new Wild Battle Royale berry or something, like, fucking
Battle Royale berry.
Trading card game grape, like, that would be amazing. It'd be low-key stupid, but it would also be amazing.
Yeah,
true.
I would give them credit for it.
Man, despite all my water resistance, this thing's doing a lot of fucking damage to me.
Yeah.
I love the... I'm leaving now.
Yeah.
He's just so abrupt. Oh, man.
Oh, we didn't paint him. I'm gonna paint him. Try her new Battle Royale flavor. Yeah. Whoa, okay. Alright. That didn't do any damage, but alright. Nice. Yeah, then there's monsters like this where it's very easy to blind them. Like, so it's like, okay. Yeah.
Fucking durable. In certain spots,
his legs especially, limbs.
Yeah, like these fucking iron legs. Ow!
I'm trying so hard to wait for an opening for Energy Blade on his tail.
Oh jeez.
And then just going further with your energy drink naming. Raspberry something. I don't know. Raspberry pomegranate something for like RPG. Like, you know.
Raspberry pomegranate grape.
Work with that. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah,
I'm trying to avoid grape because grape is
not
horrible.
that bad. Hey, grape can be done well. I think grape soda does well.
Yeah.
Like,
So yeah, like they
ginseng?
named it like that, or
Put
like
that on energy drinks.
like FPS. Ginseng, yeah, right there you go.
ginseng's great.
But yeah, do stuff like that too.
Get the
Naming, naming it. It's the RPG drink because it's got these, that, and that, for the flavors.
Yeah.
The first-person shooter drink because it's got this, and this.
Yeah, they could do that.
It's FPS.
I have had like video game energy drinks. Those are like pretty good. Like I've had the T-Virus energy drink, like that Capcom makes. It's pretty good.
Call of Duty Shoot a Mango. There you go.
Call of Duty
Shoot a Mango. I'd love it. I'd have so much respect for them if the next Call of Duty was named Call of Duty Shoot a Man. I'd be like, that's so stupid, but I love it.
Yeah.
Oh, why did I waste that?
I need to get good shots on this guy because I need to get my Valor back. Back to that. Or at least give me my full house.
Huh.
There you go. Back to 3.
He yeeted.
He did.
I don't think I knew that he could do that.
He did.
He bounced. He didn't even fly away. He just kind of like jumped.
hulked.
And then just, he was gone.
I mean, this area is definitely down from where we were.
Oh, fuck your
but-
tail. Do it. Do it. You're fucking dumb. Bitch.
Yeah, I saw that coming. He might.
Oh,
not,
don't
but-
hiss at me. You fucking... You knew. You knew. He's all mad. He's like, I can't believe you just...
Yeah, I can't believe you would do something like this. I can't believe it.
Man. Durability. I ran out of Mega Potions again? Fuck. I'm bad. When did I get bad at this game? Like, what happened? Oh god. I'm almost out of potions too. Like, it's just all around bad.
Oh no.
No, you shouldn't have died.
There we go.
Oh yeah, I do have recovery on this gun. Here, guys. There you go.
Oh no.
Forgot I was carrying recovery ammo with this gun. The other gun I wasn't, but this one I am.
Cool, we got an Ana Man. Spectacular.
What?
We got an Ana main.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's been a while since I played that.
Yeah, for him.
I'm just using it. I heard my main got bugged, so maybe that shit stuff.
I might check it out when 2 comes out, maybe.
It's gonna have a single player, but even though 2 is going to be literally just one, but with the single player.
Yeah.
Like,
2 for me is going to be an excuse to buy it on Switch, is how I'm looking at it. Like, or even maybe on PS4 instead.
yeah, if anything, I'd say PS4. I don't know if
Yeah, I don't know how
PS4
it
version
is.
runs at a higher FPS. Like,
Definitely.
Yeah, because didn't
for
the
me-
Switch
for me at least,
version
like,
of
I
1
can't.
run at 30? That's not great.
yeah, I can't. And Paladins runs at 60, so I'm like, what are you doing?
Yeah, what are you guys doing?
Monster Hunter Mango. No, Monster Hunter would have to just be like Monster Hunter meat. Because how much meat you eat in this fucking game.
Just no, it would just have to be cool. It would just have to be cool drink.
Cool drink.
Just cool drink.
There you
Cool
go.
drink.
Or dash juice or something.
I mean, there's the Monster Hunter Cafe. You can get all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Mega Dash Juice.
Like when I was in Japan, I went to the Square Enix Cafe. I had the Primrose like martini. You can get like a drink from Octopath Traveler. Like all the characters had their own like dishes, and I had
that's crazy.
Cyrus's
that's
like
thing.
he had like a tome. He has like a tome because he's like a mage, right? And it's kind of like that thing like Robin holds, like big ass book.
Right.
And you got the book, but the book was a sandwich. The pages were like the different like condiments and like lettuce, tomatoes, but like the outside of it, the bread was like seared to look just like his tome. It was like it was like the coolest meal I ever had. I was like, what?
That's so crazy that that's like, yeah, it's like that's even a thing. It's just wild to me.
That's gotta be like a press,
dude.
Right?
Yeah.
Like just staying like
sure that's
just
accurate.
walking around in Akihabara for one day, you'll just find all these like insane restaurants that are based off video games and different just stores. Like I went to the Capcom store. I was like, I almost lost my shit and my wallet.
Yeah.
Oh, and then you would have lost it. They had They had like a Mega Man like aisle. It was like, so
I'm
stupid.
sure that's for 10 years. That's all Mega Man was to them was merchandise. So yeah, the upside is there's lots of cool merchandise to have.
Oh yeah, you could get like it was like the E-Tank was made into everything. E-Tank
Basically.
cups, E-Tank keychain, E-Tank earrings. I was like, this is amazing.
E-Tank E-rings.
Yeah, they had E-Tank earrings, little like dangly ones for girls. Whoever.
Let's see.
Yeah, we don't have ice resistance L yet.
I don't see any ice.
That would be an even better idea, though, is to make all of the energy drinks based off of actual things in games. Like, not based on the games, but make them like cool drinks. E-tanks. Have that, like, whatever that bottle is in Kirby. I don't know what it's supposed to actually be.
Well, that's
tomato
what
juice or
like Japan literally just does that on the regular.
Right.
Like there was a geisha greens salad like
not
that
surprised.
you feed your fucking chocobos. I was like, oh my god, this makes me so angry and happy. At the
What
same
else?
time,
Have, like,
I was filled
have,
with
like,
so much
the
joy.
holy water from Castlevania or something like that.
Yeah,
There you
like-
go. They did make an E-Tank energy drink at some point, didn't they? Like a limited edition thing?
Yeah, I believe it.
I vaguely remember that. I love how in the in Fully Charged, E-Tanks were like it was just a soda that was just like on store shelves. They had a lot of cool references like that. Unshakable mountain god. It's intense.
Yeah.
Just eat.
Keep it unopened because you know the taste will be disappointing. That's accurate. That's probably what I would do.
That's true. Yeah.
I'd keep at least one of them sealed, just to be like, yeah, here's the thing.
Right.
Do I have Mega Dash? Yeah, I do. Good.
I'm semi-tempted to switch and do Risk of Rain tonight when View leaves. Just because I want more Risk of Rain. I really want to see it go on sale on Switch so I can start pushing people to buy it. And be like, yo, get this game.
Right.
It's like
It's
like
still like
15
$20
bucks
on the-
I think it's 30,
30, I
which is
think.
kind of fucking steep. Like, I'm I got my money's worth, but I could see people like being hesitant about it and not being wanting to drop that much on it, like for sure.
For me, it's like I just own it already. Like,
Yeah, definitely.
I just don't want to buy it again. Like, I mean, it's not a game that I don't like not support that I wouldn't buy it again, but I got a little spoiled on the 60 FPS. on the PC, I won't lie.
Yeah, it does have 60 now. It still drops pretty hard like later in the run, but it
like when you're
goes
at, like,
up to 60 now as compared to being
when you're at like
cut to 30.
Stage 20. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you're real far along.
And you have tons of shit to make it lag, yeah.
And Beetle Queens still cause a ton of lag for some reason.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's definitely better than it used to be.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because from what I saw, I was like, I think I'm actually spoiled on the FPS on that one.
You'd be surprised sometimes, though, because I said that when I played Sonic Forces on PS4. I was like, damn, I don't think I can go back to 30 FPS. I can still play the Switch version, like, with no difficulties. It's not as big of a difference as I thought it would be.
Hey,
yeah, I'd love to see it go on sale for, like, 15.
Yeah.
Because then I could be like, yo, like, View, pick it up, Twain, pick it up, Scarlet, pick it up. I know there's a lot of people that aren't interested. I'm just not pushing because it's $30 fucking.
Yeah.
It's even... Nah, I don't think 20 would be too steep. I think 20 would be reasonable.
Yeah.
That'd be like a steal, probably. Unless you don't like roguelikes, and then it probably wouldn't be.
Right. Oh my gosh, Pierce is just so good on this dude.
Yeah, I can see that. Do that.
Well, yeah, that's true. It's fair. That's fair.
I'd help you, but all we can do is, like, just snowball into each other and bounce, and there we go.
Here.
No, we good.
I had that.
I had to pull out the pellet shot for you guys. Which, hey, this is a barn. I can hit it with pellet. Hit it.
True. What are you hesitating on, Scarlet? After you then said BRB. I know you're probably not hearing me ask, so disregard. Ah. Maybe that was a mount, it looked like.
Maybe, let me check. No, maybe not.
No, it looked like it.
It looked like it might have been, but I think it was just knocking her around.
Chill butt back here.
Oh no. Why is she mounting me?
Yeah.
Dude, get the fuck out of here, dude.
Whoa!
Why are everyone being so aggressive today?
Oh my god.
Yo, did you see that insane, like, 360 pivot?
Yeah, I did. I was, like, under her, and I was like, I'm dead. I'm screwed. Oddly, I don't think it hit me. Like, I'm not sure how, but...
That was so silly. Like, she pivoted for so long, I was like, okay, Oh my gosh. I don't have anything I need.
Yeah, we're probably getting to the point where I'm gonna have to, like, start carrying nutrients and shit, just in case.
Ah, shit. I got a snowball.
Man, you fucking up my combo.
Oh gosh.
Imagine if, like, they put a Monster Hunter monster in Smash, and that was one of their moves, that they could just roar and break any combo. Like, whenever the fuck they wanted. It'd be so annoying.
Yeah, it would.
That looked like a
Hey, that
mount.
was mount.
Oh, well, I just used my quick school jab.
Sorry, I'm like foolishly going all in here too.
That's fine.
I might still be able to get an energy blade in. I don't know how good that was, but
Might knock her out in a second. I got some good face hits.
it's definitely all you on this one because I've been going into her hind legs like the entire time.
Oh my gosh! Look at all the snow on the ground. Shiniest.
There's also cats here, so
Then the snow clods. Beast tier. What's the
oddly I
Hobo
don't
tongues.
think I
Fuck
saw
that, man.
any. I have one shiny.
It was just. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is where you can climb up on the wall.
Oh yeah, this
Yeah,
is the fighting an elephant in a bathtub room. That's right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get the fuck off of me. This is another one they could have put in World. And it would have fit pretty well. It wouldn't have been too unrealistic. It's just kind of a mammoth, right?
Yeah. This was already them pushing what they could fit on this game. Like, in the maps on this game. Like,
Yeah.
that's what her purpose was. Was to be like, let's just make the biggest monster we can.
Yeah. Until you fight. I can't.
Well, the biggest one that they put on the regular map.
That isn't an Elder. There you go.
Yeah.
Or yeah, that doesn't need its own
Doesn't need its own
fucking
special
arena.
effect. Yeah, the Ukanlos and their Cantor.
It's still a crime that Jiren Ryan isn't in this game.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that one? The WoW. It's the one with the like Chinese sounding.
Right, yeah.
The big ass
I know
dragon.
which one you're talking about. It's like
Yeah.
It's raiding
it's an
the
urgent
castle.
G rank, isn't it? I forget what it's called.
Yeah,
though.
I think so.
It's like one of the
It was
last
like
ones.
from Monster Hunter 2? I want to?
Sure. I don't know.
I think.
Oh god, that could have killed
Oh
me.
boy.
That was a little scary.
That could have killed me. Look at me. I mean,
Ow! Okay. Well, I was gonna life powder, but then
I had life powder.
but then she threw a snowball at one me.
Yeah. Oh, I just did an extra mega potion. Alright. Oh, and then she hits me for...
What's worse than the pivot is when she does that thing where she rears up and then walks on her hind legs like a full mile forward before she drops.
Yeah, right.
Oh my
Like
god.
that's like easily worse. Stop throwing snowballs at me.
Oh my god.
Get it. You're funny.
Yeah. Oh good, supplies arrived. Oh no.
Yikes.
She's gonna do the pivot.
Oh no.
Here it is. Look at her.
She's chasing me.
Oh, come on.
Ow.
Nice. Whatever that was.
I don't even know.
I feel like this is going smoother than Mizutsune was, though.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
then
that
I'm
monster
just
is-
not getting hit a lot. I've only used like one potion so far. Like she's just not. She's ignoring me.
Funny part is I've only used 2 potions. I just got fucking trolled.
Yeah.
What the heck? How did I even... Okay.
How did I get snowball? Oh, here we go. And then she climbs on top of me. I'm pinned.
Nice. Would you stop?
Warm drink wore off. Which, hey, you know, nothing against that. They could actually make like a, they could make like a hot chocolate hot drink, you know, or something.
Yeah. Although something I like about the cool drink and the hot drink is that it doesn't specify like what it is at all. You can kind of just imagine it as being whatever you like,
it doesn't
you know?
specify at all. Yeah.
You're like
Like,
tea,
yeah,
it can be tea.
Or hot chocolate.
Yeah, you're like coffee, it can be coffee.
Yeah. She is limping though.
Yeah. Of course I couldn't carve anything up. Get the fuck out of here.
I'm gonna give it a bit for you to get back.
Oh, I can be there pretty quick. I think you're okay. Just going with my health and stamina.
Get back here. My god. I hate flying enemies.
You had a problem with the flying?
Tell me about it. Especially when they come straight from above.
Oh! Alright, she's probably not asleep. That would be nice. But probably not. No, she's moving. Come on. She's limping away to 5 now.
Yeah.
Oop, just disappears.
Yeah, it's probably the most alarming one. Just because of side. Oh, well.
Yeah. Might be going to sleep.
Oh,
Okay.
he's
Yep.
there.
Coming in.
She's sleeping.
Oh, cool. Should I put bombs down by the tail?
I don't have shit, so yeah, whatever you.
Yeah, I don't have
you wanna
anything.
do. You can bomb
let me-
bomb the head, maybe.
Bomb the head, yeah. Looks like there's already scratches in it, but... And these aren't big bombs, but... They're good enough.
Well, you sure gave it to that rock filler.
Yeah, right? I think I did bust it, though. The look of it, actually. Yeah, I did. Cool.
What? Funny.
Did blind.
I hate the big ones because they can take one step and they're like miles out of my radius. Like, in the middle of a combo and all they have to do is like take a small step away.
Hey, there we go. Hopefully lootable. Not like in a doorway or something, right?
Nah, I don't think it's that close.
She's alright.
Yeah, we're fine.
Okay. Cool.
Ooh, man.
Are you trying to let us know that there's 2 slots in something, Riley?
All my slots are filled. So it's not me.
Oh man, yeah, I gotta get some sleep.
A big day tomorrow.
Hey, now you're HR 6.
Sweet. Appreciate it. Thanks, guys.
I like that we're still kind of on the speed of 1 HR per episode. Like,
Yeah.
like going this far. Like, that's been pretty
Even
good.
though it's not like the early ones where it was
Like
like
that.
these hunts are a joke. Like they're taking a little
Right.
bit more effort, which is
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Nice balance.
That's good.
For sure. It's been nice. It's been nice just kind of getting back in the game in general.
Absolutely.
This is still, like, considered my favorite monster, probably still.
I think my only gripe with it is just the lack of story, but like ultimately that just doesn't matter that much, I guess. Like in this
Yeah.
regard.
I mean, it tries to have something there, you know what I mean? Like, it tries to be like, oh, you're going back and forth between these towns, and, you know, like, each of the 4 monsters, like, is related to one of the towns, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's like, okay, you know, like, it's, you know, each of them's supposed to be from that area, you know. So it tries to do a little something. And then Valstrax is, you know, like, the HR portion of the game.
Yeah, I guess it does make it feel like it's a one big world, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. It's like I remember I was very quickly like I think a part of it is a lot of the characters in solo talk way too much. There's so much dialogue and they're not saying anything. It's so meaningless.
Yeah. I'm gonna get out of here. I gotta get some sleep. Have a good night, and thank you for having me. Appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks for joining again.
All right, no problem. See you guys later. Have a
See ya.
good night.
Hey, hey Volpe, welcome back.
All right. Do we want to kill something else before
I'm thinking.
doing?
Yeah, I'm thinking
more
we
of
should.
them?
There's plenty of shit in 5-star still, so.
Yeah.
Hell, there might even be some stuff in 4-star that we could do.
Oh, for sure.
That might be too easy, but
Yeah, we do have our cats now.
I'm like 99% certain you are all very familiar with View and his channel, but if you aren't, be sure to go check him out. I believe he'll be playing the Messenger tomorrow, which I've been really enjoying his Messenger playthrough. I really want to see more people in general play that game. I think it's one of those things where it's like it's really good, but since it's not on the pre-approved stream game list of Splatoon, Smash Brothers, Animal Crossing, Pokemon, and Mario Maker, people just completely ignore it, and it's really sad because like I think it's a really solid game.
What type of game is that?
The Messenger, it's
Yeah.
it's kind of like it's a lot like Ninja Gaiden, so it's like a side scroller, but it also turns into a Metroidvania eventually.
And you mean early Ninja Gaiden,
Yeah,
not
Yeah,
Spectacle
classic.
Fighter Ninja?
yeah,
that it
classic
turned
Ninja
into.
Gaiden.
All right.
All right, we got a Rathian.
What else do we got?
We got a Kezu. We have 2 Lagambi. We have an Uragon. We have a Tetsukabra. We have a Nargacuga. I have a Nargacuga. You probably also have it because I think it's a single player quest. So, 2 Malfistio, a Nibblesnarf, capture a Rathian, which I'm sure no one wants to do. 2 Velocidrome, Volvidon, Shogun Cianatar, and then we have a few quests that are like 3 to 5 large monsters. We have a lot of shit to do. And hey, if anyone in chat wants to see a particular monster, let us know. We have so many to do that I'm probably just gonna go in order if it comes down to it. But if anyone's like, I want to see that one, then fucking, or I don't want to see that one. That's also valid.
My question, because I know we're at that point-ish. Hunter arts? Any of them?
Good point. Good point. I was thinking about that earlier, but then I forgot about it.
Yeah.
Because I was pretty sure most of them were not in rank 5, but now that we don't have access to rank 6 yet. But right. I think most of them are in 6 and 7.
Are they?
But let's look.
Yeah.
I do have one in rank 5. I don't give a fuck though. It's not one I care about.
No,
it's
yeah,
limit
I mean,
breaker.
The ones that we actually care to use. Yeah. And I use
one in rank 5, one in rank 6, and one in rank 7, and then 400 points in Burna, whatever the fuck that means. I forget. Remind me again. Are you on heavy or light?
Light. And I mostly use the full auto.
Well, the good thing is that the one I need in 5, you also need it, so...
Okay.
That works out. Let's see that one then.
Or well, the one that you have that happens to unlock something in 5.
Oh shit, this isn't the one I was thinking of.
No?
It's the triple hunt. We have to fight a Volvidon, a Malfestio, and a Yangaruga.
That's not too bad.
What else?
And that's for what, for me?
Full House.
Oh yeah, absolutely, let's do it.
You also have to fight Shigeru Miyamoto.
Oh.
But that's for Rapid Fire Rain, which I think you said is garbage.
I don't think it's necessarily garbage, but I mean, compared to using Full House, like...
do you still switch to Heavy Bowgun at all? Like, are those also important?
I haven't been, no.
Okay, I won't worry about it then.
Yeah.
Oh, View got Shield Assault 3 from killing Naharala.
Cool. He just needs to go claim it.
Yeah, he just has to go get it. He gets Corkscrew Jab 3 and HR 7.
Which I think he's using Corkscrew. I don't know what other one
he mentioned it a few times tonight, yeah. We will do a Mizutsune at some point, because we have the Urgents. We're not going to do it right now, though.
We just did them, so it's kind of like...
so we're trying to pick out something else.
Yeah. But since this is a triple, they probably don't have as much health.
That's true. Nah, it'll probably be fine. And yeah, we both have... Like I said, it's limit breaker for me. I don't give a shit, but at least it's something really good for you, so...
It's very good for me,
balances. Yeah. The big one for me is gonna be Charge, or Energy Blade 3, which isn't until H7.
That's a while back. Or a while away.
Yeah. That's kind of the only one I care about. The other ones I'm like, whatever on. I don't even use Healing Vial anymore.
These are all status effect ones. Fire is probably the worst from Yangaruga. Yeah. Nothing else elemental.
Of course, I don't see any fire resistance, except for there's a medium.
There's a defense large with fire res small. Larry Malfest Mixed Grill on page 7.
That's probably the best we're gonna come up with.
Yeah.
And you saw Lightning playing the Messenger. That's good because I know View was really pushing it. There's been a few people that have come in while he's been playing it where he's been like, "You'd really like this game." And the sad thing is a lot of them, I'm like, they're not gonna listen because it's not fucking Mario Maker. So they're just not going to listen to that suggestion at all. But
cool.
Hopefully some of them do.
Cool. I got Insomniac, so Malfestio can't put me to sleep.
Can't Volvidon put you to sleep too?
No, he can paralyze you.
Is it paralyzed?
Yeah. And then, of course, Poison from Yangaruga. So they've got all of it in here. Which I guess is the point.
Yeah, that's why we went and raided zombies last night, because he was playing Bayonetta, and I was like, you never see anyone playing Bayonetta. So, like,
yeah,
I want to show support for that shit, because I want to see more people playing different things.
Switch, too.
Oh, that's right.
Hoping to enjoy that again.
Hey, Mulligan, how's it going?
I'd gotten Bayonetta and Bayonetta 2 back on...
you don't necessarily have
on the Wii U, but I don't really feel like re-hooking up the Wii U and everything like that. And
yeah,
with that.
I have the first one on PC, but I tried to do a stream test of it once, and it did not go well, so I'd probably rebuy it myself for that reason.
Yeah. Bayonetta is definitely interesting, yeah. It's a lot of fun. Even just... I think a lot of what works for Bayonetta is just the characters. Especially Bayonetta herself, just... Like, you see Bayonetta, you know everything about her. You know? So it's like, okay, yeah. Like, even if you don't actually know Bayonetta, you know? Like, now everybody does.
Yeah.
But if you were to find people who... Like, you could find people who don't know anything about Bayonetta, you show them Bayonetta, and they're like, oh, okay, I understand what she's about.
They either get it, or they 100% don't get it, and they're just like, oh, she's over-sexualized, this is bad. Without realizing that that's, like, kind of the point.
That's kind of the point with her, yeah.
Like, that's a choice that she made. That's the way she's written.
Yes. Do need to conserve ammo in this one if possible. So
Crosscode has a browser demo? That's interesting. I watched somebody play, like, a couple hours of Crosscode, like, a year ago, and I was like, it looks pretty cool.
Crosscode?
So, it's some indie game that's coming to Switch recently.
Oh, gotcha.
I think it's like... I don't know, it's coming out, like, this month, right? It's, like, about to come out. I was thinking about picking it up, but there's, like, so many games, man.
Yeah, right.
That's why I mentioned last night I'm very close to considering, like, every Tuesday night is gonna be indie night. Just because there's so many indie titles I want to play. But even that, it's gonna take me so long to get through them.
Yeah, really. I'm just pushing him further and further and further away.
But yeah, it's like, it's like a retro action RPG. It looks like it looks like a Super Nintendo game.
Oh, okay.
It's like, I want to say kind of like Trials of Mana and stuff, sort of.
Yeah, when you said that, that's what I was thinking. Trials of Mana, Chrono Trigger-ish, maybe?
No, because it's not a turn-based battle system in any way. It's like an action battle system where you can, like, run around.
Gotcha.
Oh, the game was entirely developed in HTML5? I didn't know that. That is impressive.
That is pretty cool.
I didn't even know that that was a thing people did. Like, I didn't know people used HTML5 to make games.
Yeah. Okay, can I get a good aim with this? Nope. Come on, trying to mount your ass.
That was a good clean hit.
There we go. Don't get to mount this guy pretty off. Ooh, back break. What's the points needed? Okay, it's 1,500. That's like turning in wyvern tears and shit. Whoa! Okay.
Yeah, decided to go for it. I don't think any of these things have things we can cut off except for Garuga's tail.
Yeah.
So there's no reason to save it.
Garuga's tail, yeah. Yeah, everything else is
yeah,
just
except
like...
it's sci-fi. It's not like medieval fantasy.
Oh. And
How
there's
much?
paralyzed.
How much is it on Switch? That just was rough. What did he do? I guess. I'm actually surprised he's still standing. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. I think he's going down.
Ow.
Oh my gosh. Wham! Naruto. Okay, thank you.
Did that not work?
It did.
Oh, okay. On my screen, it looked like you were still paralyzed, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
It took a minute. Yeah.
Oh god. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Hey, Naruto, good putting down trap.
We can get him in it. That figures.
Nope. Nope. He's just gone.
It's almost like the timer for him setting the trap is the same duration as it takes them to decide to run away.
Right? Sometimes.
20's not bad. That's perhaps
Yeah, 20's not bad.
worth considering. Except I really want to get one step from Eden too, and that's also 20. So. Oh, is it out on Switch now, or I knew it was either about to come out or it just did come out. Good job, Wham. You show that Kelby who's boss. Got some good priorities.
Yeah, right.
Also, I saw you playing Mario Tennis Aces earlier. I love that, like, someone is still playing that game.
Really need Mario Golf. Come on. Where is it, Nintendo?
For all we know, it might be something that is, like, about to come out in 2 months, and we just don't know it, because they haven't been talking about it.
Yeah.
Might have seen it at E3.
Maybe. How's this guy still alive? Come on.
Yeah, that silence is me nodding in approval. That's like, like, how is he still alive?
There we go. My gosh, I really need to eat some meat.
I could also stand too. Let's see. Oh, I didn't even mean it as a running gag. I meant it as I enjoyed that game, but it just couldn't hold me for some reason. Like, it was one of those games I constantly wanted to play more of, but I also never made the time to play more of it. But is there, like, still a decent amount of, like, enough people playing it that you can get some matches in? The thing that sucked is, like, right away, the game had balance issues. Like, when it came out, some characters were hilariously overbalanced. And that, like, first impressions matter. People aren't going to give a game a second chance if it's like that at the beginning.
I mean, isn't that kind of always how, like, the tennis game is, though?
What, with characters being overbalanced?
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know. So it sounds like it has a nice, it strikes a balance, right? There's enough players that you can find matches, but not so many players that it clogs the matchmaking. That's good that it's still, like, playable. And then if someone new picks up the game and wants to play it, that there are people around. Like, that sucks when a game comes out and then someone buys it later, but they're like, oh, no one's playing it online. Like, that always sucks.
Especially a game like that, yeah. Really?
I was sad that they stopped adding characters, but on the other hand, they added, like, they doubled the roster with free updates. I can't complain that much.
There we go, come on.
Damn, I need to sharpen.
Yeah. I am being ballsy as fuck against this guy since I can't be put to sleep.
Oh, lower ranks are a little bit underpopulated. That's understandable. Because a lot of the people that are playing it have probably been playing it for 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it sucks. Like I said, I really liked it, but I just couldn't bring myself to play it. And I think it's just because I'm not very competitive. So I liked it, but I wasn't interested in playing it, like, super competitively. But it's kind of what those games are made for, to a point.
Yeah. Oh, you douche! You moved your head around. Fuck you.
Yeah, I saw that.
It's like, ah, damn it. I gotta heal. Yeah, I was pushing it. Yeah, I see you.
Man.
I mean, there's the thing, though, when golf comes out, that's a whole lot, you know...
That's not quite as
lot
online
easier
of
to
a
get in.
game, too, yeah.
Well, I mean...
You can still play it online, but...
Definitely online, yeah. But it's also easier to get into in terms of, like...
The difference there... The difference with online for golf is you don't have an opponent, like a real-time opponent. It'll be like tournaments, right? Where you're playing the holes to go for a score and competing against other people going for a score.
Like that, too.
Well, no, I'm just saying the multiplayer is going to be... It's like less competitive because you're not directly dealing with a player.
Yeah, the actual competitive part of it, yeah.
Yeah. So I might like that way more.
I was meaning you can play, you know, a competitive, friendly game, you know what I mean, with people as well.
Yeah.
Like even though you're not actually playing against them, you're still like, oh, I still want to do better than them, you know?
But even then, it's like, matchmaking won't be a thing, because you don't need a player, like, live right there at that moment. You can play against the scores that other people got earlier in that day. That'll lend itself much better to a, like, online environment, I think.
Yeah, the Mario Golf games have always been big for tournament play. Like, there's probably still tournaments going on in the 3DS one.
Probably. That was one of the issues with tennis, though, is, like, not only do you need players at that moment, but lag was a big issue with that game, too.
That's true, yeah.
Could you, like, sit still?
I'm having that problem with this guy, too.
Like, oh my god.
Okay, hey, Arujo, let's do it right this time.
I thought it was about to take off and leave, and I was about to laugh, and then cry, and then laugh a little bit more. Bullshit.
Oh, Dude, what the fuck was that? Come on. Yeah. Whoop. Okay.
I tried to angle that so you wouldn't.
The only thing is that I don't really have a good ammo to pump into it while it's in.
Yeah, it's alright, I had shit ready,
I wanted to do it if I could mount. But failed mount.
Can you get a, can you fire shots when I launch you?
When you launch me, no, but I can still do a regular mount slap.
Oh, okay. I guess, like,
I would have to double check.
The issue with me launching is you're at the mercy of whatever angle I launch you at.
Yeah.
If you're not facing the right direction, it's just too bad. What am I bouncing on? Come on.
Whoa!
How have I not knocked it out?
Yeah, no, I threw so much fucking Crag and Tri-Blast at it right at the start, on its face, and I'm like, how is it not knocked out? It was bullshit.
Yeah, it's just not Just not taking it.
Okay, there we go. He's leaving. Hopefully going someplace where it's easier to mount him. Actually, he dropped a lot of shinies. Actually, he dropped enough shinies that I'm gonna go turn in shinies and we'll get the sub done. I know I've got enough for it.
Okay. Let me know if you need more, because I'm pretty sure I have a tier.
I've got 2 large ones, so that's enough for it. And a small one, so yeah.
Sam Show Samurai Showdown, I think?
Neo Geo Collection.
Not super familiar with that myself.
Fine matches. Yeah,
I don't even
probably
know.
Samurai.
I've heard the name in passing, but I barely even know like what type of game it is or anything.
Same. Yeah, I've heard Samurai Showdown quite a bit, but
should I go keep It's not that close to death, right? I can probably continue fighting it.
Nah, yeah, you can keep fighting it. Yeah, there we go. Ah, fuck. That's right, I got insomnia. Damn it.
Huh?
I was like, oh, I'm gonna just take a rest while I'm here, too. And then it's like, oh, right.
Nice.
I can't sleep at the bed.
It did leave again, by the way, so...
That's fine. He's probably gonna go back.
It could be. I'm gonna say probably not, but it could be, because I don't know.
I do recall Samurai Showdown. Was it Samurai Showdown?
He's an 8, actually.
I know what TV show he's talking about. What cartoon show he's talking about. I don't know if it's called Samurai Showdown though. Shaolin Showdown? I feel like that's it, Volpe.
I have zero idea.
Yeah.
Weapons-based fighter that rewards patience.
It was that
can take
it was that same time frame as like the Jackie Chan cartoon. It was like that same era.
It's kind of when I stopped watching cartoons.
Yeah.
Oh god. Okay.
Problems.
I'm down here now.
Oh, you got knocked out of the area. Oh boy, great! I just came in.
Samurai Champloo. That's an anime, isn't it? That might be what it's talking
Shaolin
about.
Showdown.
I have no
Yeah,
idea.
there you go.
It's all up here, like off the top of the camera. That's of how high everything's going over my head right now. I ain't got no clue.
This guy is
Oh my god, we're not close. Okay.
This guy's having some issues. I hadn't even pulled out my weapon until now, but he's just been like, ugh.
You fuck.
Yeah, that looks right, Volpe.
Oh, was it? What happened with that Devolver Digital Direct? I completely forgot about that. Wasn't that like last week? Was there anything cool shown from that? Did anybody watch that?
Dude is actually the right way to describe that last kid too, if I recall. Yeah, Volpe. It's like, oh yeah, he's just the dude. He's the cool dude, or whatever. You're on a 7, all right. Well, supplies arrived, so maybe we want to go hit supplies after this. Get prepared for the
Maybe? I don't really feel like I need
Garuga.
it, but... I haven't used a whole lot so far, actually.
Yeah, but they're free supplies for the Garuga. Yeah. Hey! Garuga with another trap.
He has shock traps now, too.
Yeah, give him shock traps. This probably is going to be worthless, though. Because he's either going to be dead or he's going to leave.
Yep, there he goes.
Looks like he's trying to leave. Get fucking flash blasted, bitch.
You fucking... Yeah, that's what you get. You know what you did.
Yeah.
Surprised it's still standing. Never mind.
There it is. That's why I flashed him.
Yeah,
I'm like, I don't want to chase you.
That's why I went in on the energy blade as soon as we knocked it over. I was like, no, this thing needs to die.
Yeah. I do have an easy shock trap sitting in my inventory now too. From supplies.
Alright, yeah, I guess we can run back. I need more stamina if nothing else, so.
And I don't know
the
where
whetstones.
Youngaruga spawns on this map. Where's Youngaruga coming on this map? I feel like it's 2 or 3. Could be 4. Why am I oh, you probably out of stamina.
Oh no, I was checking my phone with my right hand, so there's nothing holding down R.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I saw you mention that in one of View's Messenger streams, I think, when I was watching the archives. That your son has an interest in playing Hollow Knight now. Yeah, I'd be pretty proud too. My experience with Hollow Knight was so bittersweet because I let backseaters and yeah, it was a little spoilery too. I let like some pretty toxic behavior kind of ruin my playthrough, but I did really enjoy the game. I should try and play it again someday to try and like maybe get that back. So I can actually look back on it and say, yeah, that was cool.
Ooh, more pellet.
Because now I think back on it and I'm just like, oh yeah, that was the one where the disgusting community just backseated the shit out of me and I wound up hating it. Not just backseating, but they also did that thing where, like, if you were struggling with a boss, they were like, oh, I can't believe this boss is taking you this long. Yeah. I beat this one in, like, 2 tries, and it was like, come on. Like... And I was like, at the time, I was still, like, afraid of reprimanding that stuff, because I was like, well, I want views.
Right.
Like, I want people to stay and watch, so I don't want to just tell them to fuck off, but then... At the end of the day, it hurt my playthrough and my experience with the game. So now I'm like overly paranoid about that stuff because I don't want it to happen again.
Here he is. Oh, he's kind of a good-sized one. I don't like that.
Yeah, I don't even remember... I know View doesn't really like doing Metroidvanias on stream just because of getting lost. I don't remember having that trouble in Hollow Knight in particular, but... There was definitely, like... I didn't see a secret in a wall, and people were like, go back! You missed a thing! And I was like, I'm not going back just because you told me to go back, so... Congratulations. I still low-key want to stream Breath of the Wild, and that will be the theme, is that whenever somebody tells me I missed something, I'll specifically not go get it. Even if it's something I was on my way to do and they start trying to backseat me, I'll just deliberately go in the other direction. And even to my own detriment. If I'm trying to do the last Divine Beast and they're like, do this, I'll be like, oh, I guess we're not doing the Divine Beast tonight.
Yeah. Like, I kind of support that, but at the same time, you'd have to play Breath of the Wild, so... Like...
Yeah. And it would only be funny for, like, a stream, and then I'd get sick of it, and I'd be like, alright, this isn't funny anymore, like... At this point, I'm just being a dick just to be a dick, and there's no point.
Maybe do that with Breath of the Wild, too.
Maybe.
Like... Because at least then it's new. You know?
Yeah. Except I think we talked last week, like, depending on what Breath of the Wild looks like, I might not even be interested, so... Would you stop? Fucking maniac. Okay. Alright, we okay. That wasn't a map. Okay. Okay, I see how it is.
I'm really trying to get so much Valor on this guy. Really trying to wear him down.
I had a lot of Hollow Knight was a lot of people saying, "Show me what badges you're using, so I can tell you what my setup was." It was a lot of stuff like that, where they were like, "You're using the wrong equipment," and I was like, "No, I'm not."
No. I don't even know that game, but it's like, like I know of the game obviously, but I haven't played it, so I can't.
It is good. Like,
yeah,
I think you'd like
so
it, especially because you wouldn't stream it. So,
yeah, right.
Like, yeah, it was very good. It was very You know how a lot of Metroidvanias have an issue where, like, you still have a main path that you have to go down, and then there's just a lot of side paths, but there's still kind of that one main path you have to do, and you still have to do events in, like, a certain order. Hollow Knight's not like that. A lot of the things you can do out of order, and, like, you don't reach a place where you're like, huh, I can't, like, there's multiple options, like, at all times, which is really cool, because I watched somebody play it, and they were, like, fighting a boss that I fought really late in the game, except they were fighting it really early in the game, because they just chose to go that way first, and I was like, that's super interesting. That makes the playthroughs, like, really different from one another.
That's not to encourage this description of the game, because I know it happens, and that's part of what's made me avoid it too, is that it does get called, it does get to be a dark, it's many people call it a Dark Souls-like.
Oh, let me tell you, I ranted about this constantly. That game shares nothing in common with Dark Souls. Yeah. Calling it a Dark Souls-like was like the most inaccurate thing I've ever heard.
Mechanic, yeah. Exactly, yeah. I think in the actual mechanics it doesn't share anything much with it.
There's one thing that's a lot like Dark Souls, and that's if you die, you can go back to where you died to, like, get your currency back.
Right.
That's it. That's it. That's all there is to it.
Well, that's what I was saying, though, is in the way that you explained it just now, that also is kind of Dark Souls, where there are those paths available. Where it's like, okay, yeah, you can choose to go this way, that way, fight this thing, that thing instead,
Yeah.
Like, in that sense, yeah, and that's why I was like, I don't really want to encourage this comparison, because I know...
Oh, yeah, I get you. Yeah, I ranted about it a lot when I was playing it. I was like, why do people say this is like Dark Souls? It's not.
Yeah.
It has, like, two
also,
things
the difficulty. That's the thing, though, is that people go on anything that's difficult.
Anything that's difficult is Dark Souls, yeah.
Yeah. It's the Dark Souls of whatever the fuck it is.
Have we mounted this guy yet? Like,
nope.
I'm trying to get the hits, and it's just not sticking. Like, I'm just not getting it. Yeah, there are some areas where, like, you need a certain ability. Like, it does still have that, but it's not like there's it's not like there's one clear path you have to go on. Like, there's multiple ways you can go.
Right.
It's a lot more open than a lot of Metroidvanias I've played, which I really liked about it.
I think I got him.
You got it.
Yep.
Alright, I have Energy Blade ready for his tail when he goes down.
If hopefully he wants to be in the right position for it. Oh, come on, dude.
I should.
Come on,
dude.
dude.
Right. As long as it's not in the wall,
there we go.
It should be fine.
That's what I was hoping. That's what I was trying to avoid. Yeah, getting it in the wall.
Bitch.
There we go.
Got so much damage. I love it.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Should not have tried to loot this right away.
No, probably not.
Well, apparently he's dumbing, though.
He's probably gotten a bit tired now after all the fucking shit I've done to him.
It's really a shame, because, like, were we talking yesterday about, like, top 10 indie games? I'd probably put Hollow Knight up there. It's just the fact that my own experience was so bad because of people backseating. And more importantly, the fact that I wasn't telling them to stop. Like, I just kind of let them do it.
Right. And also, is it something that, like, replay value not that good, or...
I don't know.
Because just, like, everything about it, like, you already know, and it's like, okay...
Like, a lot of people...
I mean? Like, is part of the experience, would you say, just be doing it the first time?
I'd say that, yeah. A lot of people that, like, Hollow Knight's their one game, they've played it, like, a billion times. But that goes for anything that's anyone's one game, right? Like, I've played Mega Man games hundreds of times, too, so... But many would say Mega Man games don't have replayability, because it's just the one experience, so... Do I think I could play it again and still get another experience?
The first time
I
you
don't
play
think
it,
so.
like, is the experience, like the experience itself that first time you play it is so important.
Yeah, it is really important.
Yeah.
And viewers don't get that. Viewers often think that story is the only thing they can spoil, but they don't realize that like, blind experience with a game is also really important.
Oh yeah, for
Discovering things for yourself.
Ugh, these kitty cats.
I have to charge up a little bit. Yeah, I was reading about the Way Forward reveal, and Nintendo went out of their way to say it's not a collab because people immediately started speculating that it was a collab. My theory is that I think it's going to be another River City Girls, because they also recently confirmed that they're not done with that franchise, so... Could be unrelated, but that's where my expectations are set. But they could have picked up another random property for all we know. They could have picked up another... Not another DuckTales game, but they could have had another cartoon property that was like, hey, do you want to make a game?
Yeah.
Ow.
Do you want to remake the Darkwing Duck game that was on some fucking stupid system and was horrible? Do you want to remake that?
Wasn't it actually good? I thought it was like highly regarded for being good.
The Darkwing Duck?
Yeah.
No.
The NES one? I've never heard anyone say it was bad. To be totally honest.
I don't know.
Maybe there was two different games. Maybe that's what we're...
Yeah, maybe that's it. I think it's the one on SNES I'm thinking of, but it might be a different system too.
Man,
For some reason, I thought there was one on like Sega Saturn or something.
I did not like SteamWorld Dig 2. I liked SteamWorld Dig. 2 was super boring to me for some reason. Like, I think I finished it, but I really had to push myself to finish it. Like, I was just super bored by that game.
Ow.
Dude. Yeah, I want to pick up River City Girls, but it's super expensive. Isn't it like $40 or something? Like, it's really
Is it
steep.
really? Holy shit.
That's why I didn't get it.
Are you serious?
It might just be 30, but I remember thinking it was still like it was a little overpriced.
If there was online multiplayer, but apparently
if there's online, but yeah, there's no online multiplayer. Is another big part of it.
That's kind of a problem. And I didn't pay them.
Yeah, it is 30. Yeah, that's still a little steep for a game like that. That's probably not going to have a ton of replayability.
Yeah.
Unless you really like games like that, which... That's, like, subjective replayability, right? Oh god.
Oh, got a mount hit as I came in.
Oh my god. The fucking 1-2. The roar followed by the fucking tail poison bullshit.
Come on, Renavalo, bitch.
I hate it. Yeah, exactly. Streets of Rage 4 was 20 and had online. Like, that's alarming.
Yeah.
And had way more characters, too.
That's true.
I think River City Girls only has the 2. I could be wrong on that, though.
I think you're accurate on that.
It looked good, it was just very overpriced.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. There we go. Awesome. And free Renopolis route. How about that?
Yeah.
Loot. How about that? Monster Bone M. And Renopolis Shell.
Oh, I'm full.
Oh boy.
Well, I
Oh yeah, because I turned in stuff, yeah. Either drop a tier or drop some rations or first aid.
Dropping tier was maybe stupid, because don't you still get points for it?
You get points, yeah. But oh well when it comes to points. If you reach the point where you need points, you can just grab some DLC. You get plenty of points out of it.
Yeah, I don't think points are ever an issue.
I don't think they were ever really an issue either, yeah. In the main, you know, when we first played through. But you do get plenty of them from DLC as well. Because I'm swimming in points. Like, or well, I was swimming in points and then, yeah, I got more points. So, yeah, it's definitely not really a problem. A lot of loot here, though. That's cool.
Yeah, I have 210,000 points. I'm probably good.
He was pretty big. Harmonize 3. Wait, what? That's better not be the only one I got.
That's just a generic, generic art, I think.
Yeah. That better just be like, oh hey, you got that, and you got these other ones.
Yeah. I'm not gonna bother going to get mine, but yeah, you go for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get mine.
We can probably do that Mizitsune now.
How do I... Well, yeah, we could probably do Mizitsune.
Because, yeah, the other...
I
think the other hunts we need are in 6, so we're gonna have to finish the urgents.
No, I didn't get it.
Really?
I went to the guy and he didn't even talk about Harmonize. Wait, let me go to Kokoda. Maybe it's there? Usually not, but...
Harmonize is the hunting horn one, actually. That's weird that it told us about that. But this says it. You also get Limit Breaker 3.
Oh, okay. You have to go talk to a certain person in the world.
Oh, it's a different NPC? Okay. That's weird. Why do they just give you the hunting horn one? That's weird.
That is weird, yeah. Because, yeah, I got Full House on Limit Break. Yeah. But I had to go talk to a guy in Kokoda to get it. Yeah.
Odd.
I was like, let me go to Kokoda because there's a guy who wants to talk to me.
No, I haven't touched WoW since... When was that I played it on stream a couple times? I've heard it's not in good. It's not in a good state right now.
Yeah.
I still know some people that play it, and I've heard it's basically not worth playing right now. It's another one of those states where people are just waiting for the next expansion to fix everything.
And even then.
And then they're gonna play that expansion, and they're gonna be like, everything's good for a while, and then they're gonna get to endgame, and they're gonna be like, this sucks, I guess we're just gonna have to wait till the next expansion to fix it again. When are people gonna learn?
Yeah, right.
When are people gonna learn?
Tier 3 reloads in the same amount of time as Tier 2, but also reloads rapid-fire ammo.
Ooh.
Cool. Although I guess that's why they didn't have rapid-fire reloading, so that they could do it in level 3. That's kind of lame.
Yeah, it seems kind of arbitrary.
That's kind of lame, yeah.
Wrath was the last time I played it super seriously. I've played it... I raided slightly in Cataclysm, but that was kind of when I was like, I can't raid anymore. Like, that's when it became clear to me that was just going to make me unhappy, and that there was no point in carrying it out, and I've been playing it casually since then. Alright, yeah, I guess we can do music today. Yeah, I mean, every 2 years they have another expansion. I actually thought that one came out already, for some reason.
No, it's been a while since... Yeah, it's been a while since they put info out about it, but I don't think it's out yet.
I guess it was BlizzCon last year that they announced it.
Was it only last year, not the year before? I don't know.
Maybe it wasn't.
I don't know.
Now I'm not sure.
I feel like we've known about it for a while now.
It had to have been last year, because they do one every 2 years.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it says coming 2020, but I don't know if there's a date on it.
A lot of the issue for me is that the plot isn't even, like, interesting anymore. The storyline went so far off the rails that I don't even care about that anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it says coming 2020, but that actually might, like, I don't know if they had to delay due to the pandemic at all, because usually we come, like, around August.
You'd think not.
Right?
Because how much of their sales are physical? Most of their sales are probably digital, so that probably it doesn't affect
yeah, but I mean, if they were developing the game in the time frame of
maybe
February through to June,
they are stationed in Washington too, aren't they?
Washington, yeah.
So, yeah,
and that's where
it might have affected it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that might have possibly.
If they had a free to play version that didn't suck out loud, I'd probably play it casually every now and then just for something to fuck around with. But their free to play version is terrible. So.
Yeah. You're not wrong there.
Yeah, I'm not willing to pay just to play it casually when I have an off night every now and then. I'd rather sit here bored than drop $15 a month on something that I probably wouldn't use.
Yeah, and also with this new expansion as well, it's like, okay, we saw this coming as of like 2 expansions ago.
Yeah, like, they're dragging it out.
Areas they're going in. Exactly, yeah, it's just been so dragged out.
I don't think I'm gonna really care about anything Blizzard does until Diablo 4, and then I'll probably I'll start paying attention again. Even though I said earlier that I might get Overwatch 2 for Switch, unless it sucks, unless the game sucks or unless the Switch version sucks.
I think you would have to double check into how Overwatch already on Switch is, because I don't think it's going to change much.
Yeah, it could improve, because I mean, look at Risk of Rain, they fixed the frame rate and stuff, so it could get better. I'll keep an eye on it, but I'm way more interested in Diablo 4. Like, that's
Season 3, that's right. Yeah, no, Diablo 4 would be a whole lot more interesting. But yeah, no, that Shadowlands expansion might be delayed from when they would usually, because like I said, usually it's in like August, isn't it? And August is right around the corner now.
Because sometimes they do it a little earlier, and sometimes they do it a little later. Like I don't know if they have a normal. It's just soon trademark. Like they never release.
Usually,
dates.
Yeah.
Except for maybe a year. They have that very.
Yeah, because it says
it'll come out when it's done, and then the game is still not good when it comes out. When it comes to World of Warcraft, at least. 'Cause honestly, they don't have to. It doesn't have to be good. They just have to keep... At this point, World of Warcraft just exists to make them money off of the fan base that's not going to stop playing no matter what.
Yeah. Can you not? I'm trying to loot this fucking tier 4 times now. And you just keep fucking with me. Okay. Large Wyvern tier. Sweet, because that's the subquest. Oh my gosh, she hit me so much there. But I have to actually
I'd be curious to see, like, how their subscriber numbers are. Because, like, most people I talk to say that the game is currently terrible, and there's no point playing it. I'd be really curious to know, like, how many subs they're losing. How many of those people are actually stopping and not playing it anymore? Or are they still just playing it anyway? Because that's the impression I get.
The last apparently the last hunt we did was my last, supply of Pierce, so I'm all out of Pierce now for this one. So this is gonna go well.
I feel like
Especially
Pierce isn't too big of an issue on him. Like he is
having
long,
extra,
but
yeah. But even just having the extra, well, there's the thing is, even if Pierce itself isn't doing super damage, it's still useful in certain ways. So that's the thing is I've lost part of my toolkit.
Oh, I get you.
By not having it.
You can't go like craft some.
I don't bring the stuff with me.
But I mean, you can't go like gather it. I don't know what you need for that
Craft
shit.
that? You know how long that's gonna take? Like,
Huh? See, that's another big thing that World fixes.
Pierce Run requires latch berries and husk berries. Those are gonna take quite a while to get.
You could
a lot of those.
in World, you could totally do that. You could just be like, I'm just gonna run a loop over here real quick, pick a bunch of these up with auto crafting on, and you'd be good to go.
I don't think I'd be able to get that many that fast.
In this, probably not. See, I don't think... I think in World, all of the spawn points are, like, always the same thing on top of that. So you know what you're gonna find. You don't have to worry about, like, alright, am I actually gonna find what I need from this point? I could be wrong on that, though.
Gotcha.
That's nice.
Yeah, this also means I gotta do a bunch of purchasing before the next quest.
Okay. You know what sucks, that Nintendo thing tomorrow isn't until 10 Pacific.
Oh.
It's fucking 1 o'clock for us. I was like, I'm not staying up for that. Like, no chance. I'm rarely even up till 10 anymore. See, I'll have to catch that when I get up. Probably watch it on Saturday.
Especially since I do use Full House, which gives me all my ammos, you know? Like, it's like, oh, that's more shots. And all of a sudden I don't have those shots.
No, 10 a.m. Volpe. I was actually, like, interested in watching it, too, because we were talking yesterday about, like, I'm still a little on the fence with Paper Mario, like... So I'd like to see some of it. On the other hand, it seems like a terrible thing for them to do a whole presentation about, because it's just going to be filled with spoilers. Like...
That's true, right?
Like, if you are already sold on buying that game, I would not recommend watching that tomorrow.
Yeah.
I feel like that's going to be very much aimed at people that aren't already sold on it.
I think so, yeah. That was probably stupid of me. Oh.
Crochet lurk, that should be a command. That would be fantastic. Light Gazer, thank you for the very generous donation.
Hey there.
I didn't even know that you were lurking. I hope you're enjoying your lurk. Are you also crochet lurking, or? I doubt it.
Is that why all of a sudden, you know, yeah?
Yeah, what a coincidence, right?
Light Gazer.
I think we just cracked the
code.
The conspiracy. They've been having a crochet club that they haven't been telling us about.
Yeah, really. Fuck you.
But yeah, thank you for the ambush donation at that.
Yeah.
Maybe that'll help me with my whole there's too many indie games to buy, and I'm gonna have to pick and choose which ones I want. No, stop. I want the thing. Also, Seven, thank you again for the raid yesterday. I forgot to say something at the end of the stream last night. Because I always forget shit like that. Do you do that too? Like, do other streamers do that too, where you just regularly forget that stuff and then you feel bad afterwards? I always just make a point of pointing it out the next stream.
The shock trap set. Ooh. Where is the shock trap? All the way over
there. You only crocheted when you were real young. I did cross stitch when I was young, and I did some a couple years ago too. Just for like something to do. I never learned to crochet or knit though. I know if I wanted to learn, my mom would be over eager to teach me.
Yeah.
I thought that was gonna hit me, and I was like, what is it?
Can these Banabras and Kanju stop it, please? There's also a trap over here. I'm trying to get her over here.
Oh god. Oh my god. Oh, well, I'm out of the area.
Well, that's good.
Are you on a donation rampage lately? I would love to do that someday. Just be like, I did it last Christmas, I think, or was it 2 Christmases ago, where I just went around and like did like a light membership for a bunch of people.
I also had decided to put SP on Full House 3, and because I figured, let me see how much worse it makes to charge, and especially without Pierce. It's horrible.
Do not like.
Yeah, no, it takes way too long, especially without using Pierce. Like, oh gosh. Can you just get in the goddamn trap now, please? Jeez.
Where is it?
Like, my gosh.
Go ahead.
Like, can you stop delaying this shit and get in the goddamn trap?
Go ahead. Well, blinding him might not have been the best idea, because now he doesn't know where the trap is. Well, no, that would help him. That would help us, but now he doesn't know where we are, so we can't bait him into it. That's the bigger issue. I mean, like I said, I would love to just... I wish I could give more to streamers. I know a lot of streamers would say, myself included, that just being here is already great, right? And... fuck you! It didn't break it? What? Okay.
I did just put a lot on her face, though. That's...
I'm shocked. It did break the tail, it didn't cut the tail, is the thing. And I'm upset about it.
Yeah. Oh my gosh!
This thing's on you.
That was, like, 80% of my health?
This thing hits hard.
Oh god.
Did Arujo put down another trap?
Yeah, I'm trying to lure him over here.
Shit.
It's not working. Oh hey, Conchu.
Well, now I've got
hi Conchu. I see you.
Yeah, Conchu is very happy to see us.
Oh no! What? Oh good, now you're in the trap when I'm soaked. God damn it, I hate video games. Wham! Help me. Oh god.
Conchu, help!
This is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Now I'm out, and now they're also out. So this is the thing that's happening. Boy, what a well. Thanks for the heal at least,
hi.
Lamb.
Hi.
That was, yeah.
Hi. Hi. How you doing?
This thing is being slippery.
Hi there.
Pun intended.
Haha, slippery.
We do have 10 likes. I'm gonna hit that really quick while I'm doing the whoa.
Yeah. Well, at least she got poisoned while she went in that trap, so that's, you know.
Oh god.
I can tell you that you should have plenty of health for her, or she should have plenty of health for you to get energy blades and take her tail out, because without Pierce, you know. I feel like I'm definitely not doing enough damage.
Huh, that didn't hit me.
That's surprising it didn't hit me either, actually. I was just under it.
What is behind me? Get the fuck out of here, Slagtoth. Oh no. Oh, this is fine.
Don't die.
Oh,
I've already
I'm
died
trying.
Like, like I've already died twice, so this would be a problem.
Oh god. I feel bad because I'm like, I wanted to like chatter more, but this thing's being a problem right now.
Yeah. I mean, it is an urgent quest, so, you know.
Yeah.
And I did inadvertently give myself in several ways on this fight, so.
Cool music at least. We got that going for us.
Yeah, that's true.
Nice shot. There we go.
Nice. There we go. Oh, get it while she's blind. Get it while she's blind. Oh shit,
Oh,
she's
God.
fucking no longer blind.
7, if you wouldn't mind dropping a
Tail.
sweet tail emote.
Oh my gosh, I don't even have the... I don't have the full house ready either.
No.
It was a bad idea to add that.
Yeah, I've avoided adding the SPs because I don't think I'm gonna like them myself.
I mean, the buff itself is actually nice, but...
Yeah.
I mean, maybe with Pierce it'll be better, because it's bring Pierce, but...
Yeah, I get you.
Can I get some help?
Hey Sarah, how's it going?
Wham, maybe?
Oh yeah,
Wham.
sweet tail emote is a thing.
Yeah.
Is it greaser slang? I feel
What?
like that's like Casablanca slang. What's your tail
What?
What's your tail nightingale?
Oh god.
Yeah, it sounds like something they'd say in like a 40s detective movie.
If they weren't busy saying doll and dame and,
Yeah.
you know, all the other...
Nope. Oh, no.
And again,
Nope,
maybe
nope.
it is 14-year-old greaser slang, so...
Maybe. I didn't know greasers were still a thing these days, so that's totally possible.
Apparently they are. I mean,
Or Sarah's bringing it back.
yeah, that's... Oh gosh. Heal. Thank you, Wham. I see that heal.
Nice. Oh my god, okay.
Okay, I got bubble. Alright. Getting one bubble isn't bad, getting two bubbles is
Correct. Isn't
Getting
one actually
one bubble
good?
actually buffs you.
Yeah.
Yeah. One is actually a buff. Hey, get blanked.
Did I grab this honey over here? I need to do that. She needs to run away. See, we're gonna be resourceful here. We're gonna grab some honey.
Turn the first
Honey,
aid meds
honey,
into
honey.
pluses.
I don't have any first aid.
Oh, yeah,
potions,
there she's
but
running
I
away.
can at least turn some potions into mega potions.
There's first aids in the supply
Did we get
box.
supplies? Let's go grab some
Yeah.
supplies. Even better. Even better.
Yeah, I think I left some first aid supplies in there. Pretty sure. If not, then I did take them all.
The only thing you don't have is a ridiculous hairstyle? Well, then you're just doing it wrong.
Well,
honestly.
then yeah, you're doing it a little wrong. You need that hairstyle.
Rest up really quick. This is a fight.
Yeah, that's a fight, I tell you. Hey, Rouge, do you feel like putting out another trap zone?
On the comment of, Nah, I'll skip that. It doesn't need to be brought up.
Nice.
And yeah, that's cool. Like, is there like I want to be able to do that someday, where I can just go around and drop some support on a bunch of people. I'm sure everybody really appreciates it. I definitely do. I should check to see if you like left a comment with that, by the way, while we're on that topic. Because I can. I'm not going to imitate the wolf howl, if you don't mind. We'll just fight a Zenogre or something later, and that'll get the job done.
We could fight a Zenogre. Yeah.
We sort of did the hairstyle. Some of my friends had something similar, like Johnny Cade and Ponyboy hairstyle from. I don't know what any of that means. the only thing I know of greasers is the movie Grease, and I've never even seen it. So. Okay, let's power up here. Yeah, that might. If I decide to get Ghost of Tsushima. That's probably what a lot of it's gonna go towards.
Okay.
Hello? Are you serious? Fine, I'll go back to camp first. Fucking dickbag.
What did you do?
I was sharpening and the fucking Slagtoth came over and headbutted me for no reason. Like, what the fuck? Why are herbivores in this game so fucking aggressive? It's so stupid. Wow, that didn't even bring me up to blue. Mini whetstones for the win.
Yeah, mini whetstones. So.
Okay, combo list.
That's why Nintagious weapons are so damn useful.
Yeah.
Oh, I accidentally made mega potions instead of plus. Oops. Oh well. Let's go ahead and throw this garbage away.
Well, you can still use the first aid meds first, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, it's not that big of a loss, all things considered.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for you, considering I've already died twice on this thing.
Yeah, I'm good to go now. It's just fucking Slagtoth over there. Fucking jerk. Do we even know how close this thing is? Oh, I thought that was a mount.
No, well, it was mount hits, but it wasn't actually a mount.
Just the way he moved, it made it look like you got him.
I have already mounted her once, so I wouldn't expect it to be. What the fuck, man?
Jeez.
That's just stupid how much damage that was.
Yeah, these things hit hard.
Oh, there's a mount hit?
Maybe?
Mounted? No?
I think we just knocked her over.
I guess you did. Oh, okay. Where's that crap? Oh, no, no, no!
That's a shame.
I'm all out of flash bombs. Fuck!
Well, the good news
Damn it,
is... Good news is I have an energy blade ready, so if she's going to sleep...
I don't know, does she sleep in 3? Where does she sleep? Where does she sleep? Might sleep in 3. Conchu! Stop it.
What, Sarah? What pickup line? Which one are you referring to? I can't even remember that one that really had me laughing.
Right.
I know there was one where I was like...
There was one.
I had to stop playing what I was playing because I was laughing so hard, but I don't remember what it was.
I remember that, yeah. I don't remember what it was.
Okay, Conchu, you're hilarious.
Yeah, that's Conchu's for you. Okay, yeah, she's asleep.
Fucking game. Okay.
And
We didn't
you've
get the
already
tail
taken
yet,
the tail,
right?
so-
Or did we? Yeah, that's right. I did get it. Okay.
Yeah. Should I barrel bomb her face?
It was something about kittens. Yeah, that's all I
Or
remember.
actually, I could barrel bomb back here.
Yeah, you can go for bombs. And then I'll just follow it up with the blade while she's reeling.
Yeah.
This thing snores loud. Holy shit. Good morning. Well, fuck your arm. You know what? I'm not gonna hold that one against you. I'd be mad too.
Yeah, no. Yeah, fair point.
That was like... Ah! That's like your alarm going off, and then...
No, don't look at me, don't look at me.
A second later, the alarm gets up and punches you in the face.
Yeah! Yeah, right?
It's more or less what...
Oh, shit.
Oh, I missed! I'm bad!
Yeah, you straight up missed. Yeah, I saw that.
My thumb slipped off the stick and it fucked up my ankle.
Somebody hit me. Kelby, help me out. Kelby, come hit me.
That should have hit, honestly. It like swung around in a way that... Oh god, look out. God, that was close.
I gotta get right up next to her right now, because I don't want that ranged thing to kill me. Okay, there we go. Ah! Shit!
Oh, no! That's bullshit that hit you.
Ah, it is. It really is. Oh man, I'm surprised that the fucking bombs didn't really bring her to the point where the bombs plus the fucking energy blade really didn't kill her.
Alarms are Satan's weapon. A little bit, yeah. I hate alarms.
Well, I'm coming back and bringing fucking Pierce on her ass. Like,
yeah, I noticed that even if I get more than enough sleep, but I wake up to an alarm, like, it just starts my day poorly.
Oh yeah.
It's like, it just doesn't work. Uh-oh, what did I run out of?
Yeah.
There's something used to be here and I don't know what it was.
What?
Oh, life powder.
Life powders. Yeah, here's the problem with using bows, is I have to buy, like, thousands of ammo, and then just all of a sudden run out, and it's like, fuck.
Oh, yeah. Oh, don't worry about it, Volpe. Like, yeah, donations are appreciated, but I appreciate people just being here in general, honestly.
Yeah.
When I started streaming, it was like, I didn't think anyone would want to, you know? Like,
hang out.
Yeah, like, just hang out and be here. I was like, who would want to do that? So the fact that people want to be here every night, regardless of what I'm playing, is, like, fucking fantastic.
Yeah, because before you started streaming, I knew that, I remember you were like, who would be hanging out watching people play games, you know? Yeah, because we grew up in a time like that, before this was even a concept, so I was like, why would that be a thing? Like... just didn't make sense to me. Hell, sometimes people ask what I do, and I explain that, and they look at me like, really? People watch? And I'm like, yeah, I don't believe it either. It's like, yeah, sometimes I don't believe it either. But that's what keeps me going, so... Sarah Smoothies want to bring the girls to the yard. It's worth knowing that, like, yeah, I never think... Oh man, if that viewer donated, I'd appreciate them even more. Like, no, that never crosses my mind. That's, even when I have a stream that's just low on views, and I'm like, huh, this one just didn't do very well. I still think about the people who tune into every single stream, and I'm like, they're the ones that are making this worth doing. Hell, not even every single stream. Like, and there's the thing, is that it's like, even when it is like, oh, you know, wish that, you know, they did better, it's still playing it because fun, and you play what you like to play. Yeah. You know, like, that makes it easier too. If I was playing something I didn't want to be playing, it would be a lot harder to keep going. Yeah. I need to make mega potions too, damn. Okay.
If you say it's really inappropriate, Light Gazer, I trust that it's probably very inappropriate. You know what I mean? So probably for the better not to. Even though I'm probably like, it probably wouldn't offend me, but if you think it's going too far, I'm like, it's probably going too far if you think it is.
Yeah, because we do have Sarah here, who is a
young,
quite underage.
Yeah. Hey JMT, how's it going? Well, we just lost that one, but
and then we do have people
overall they've been going.
Are not
well.
old enough to go to a bar either, too. So.
Yeah. Then there's some people who might just not get it, and then they might question it and be like, "What does that mean?"
Yeah.
I don't remember who it was. No, you know, I'm not even gonna say it. I remember that happening once though, where somebody said a joke with like some obscure like fetish and it just turned into, "What's that?" I think it was Blue that was like, "What's that mean?" And I was like, "Oh God, Blue's like 13. Like, why are we doing this?"
Was it Scarlet?
Okay. It might have been something Scarlet said. That's possible.
Yeah.
It's very possible.
It's very possible. Yeah.
Alrighty. I gotta pee, so I think we're gonna take a really quick break before we jump back in. Do we want to try and do that again, or do we try and do something else?
I mean, if I bring Pierce, I know that I'm gonna be able to fuck it up. So.
Okay. Try it again.
The only would be if like we want to do like a Zinogre, since you mentioned it.
I don't think we have one in this rank, actually.
Probably not.
I don't remember mentioning it earlier when we talked about what we had available.
That's true, yeah, I don't remember you mentioning it earlier.
Alright, yeah, so we're gonna take a super quick break. I'm just gonna go hit the bathroom really quick.
Sure.
It won't be long, and then we'll get our revenge on this guy. And hey, we still have an hour and a half left in the stream, so we're far from over at that point. What, you want me to like not go to the break screen? If it was like Risk of, I've done that in Risk of Rain where I've died and I've been like, I'm gonna go get a drink or use the bathroom, and because when you die in Risk of Rain it lets you spectate the other player, so I'm like, well, Eno's still here with you guys, so it's fine. But here we're just gonna be standing here, so I can still leave it open and be like, oh, hang out with chat, but nah, it gives him a chance to get up to if he needs to.
Yeah. My character just sit here and press.
Yeah, do whatever Lady Gaga's latest single is,
right?
I guess. So yeah, quick break. We'll be right back, and then about an hour and a half left of hunts. So stay tuned, and we'll be back in just a minute. Alright, sorry for the wait. What are you guys talking about?
I don't know what they're talking about. Visualizing, snoozing, dreaming lucidly.
Had a nightmare and weird dreams.
Paintings on walls.
I had some really shitty dreams last night. It was kind of off-putting. Fortunately, it wasn't anything that, like, I was able to shake it off pretty easy, but...
Oh, gosh. I had one a couple of weeks ago that was just... really fucking bad.
I've been fortunate that, like, I haven't had one that...
And, like, I can't forget it now.
I haven't had one like that in a really long time. I just
sometimes I have one like that where it's just like, nah.
At worst, I have this weird thing where, like, it's someone...
And even if I don't remember the exacts of it, I will always remember the concept behind it.
Yeah.
That gets me.
The weird one for me is, like, I'll remember people that have, like, wronged me in the past, and then I'll have dreams about them just kind of being, like, shitty people, and then I'll just wake up and be really mad at them, even though I don't know them anymore.
Wait. I gotta switch off my SP.
Like, I don't see these people at all anymore, but I'll wake up and I'll be like, I want to contact them just to tell them to fuck themselves, because that's how mad I am at them right now over something that happened in a dream.
I'm gonna actually keep it, because I gotta try this with Pierce. Probably gonna be a hell of a lot better.
And I think that was it. I don't really like throwing this out there when I'm streaming, because I don't want people to be like, oh, I'm sorry to hear that, because, like, I don't want that kind of attention, but I was in a pretty negative headspace this morning, so I think that's why I had shitty dreams. I think it translated into the shitty dreams. Now I'm fine, but, like, yeah, this morning I was, like, not in a very...
This morning as in before you went to bed.
Yeah, this morning before I went to sleep. Let's grab some more of this honey. Let's be smart. I'll have it for later. But, like, with what Sarah said, is that, like, yeah, try to think positively before you go to sleep. That's probably why my dreams were shitty, because I was not thinking positively. I was thinking, like, man, fuck everything.
Do you have anything going, like, while you go to sleep? Like, do you,
I have a fan going.
Like, have YouTube go? Well, I meant, like, YouTube.
Oh, like music? No. No, just white noise.
I'll very frequently put on some VODs from YouTubers who I haven't really watched their stuff in years. But, like,
right.
You know what I mean? So it's like, I still like watching their stuff.
I used to,
and, like, they're still doing new things. But it's like, it's just very easy to sleep to.
I used to sleep with the TV on, like, a long time ago, but now I don't.
Yeah.
Like, when I was in high school,
it'll only go for, you know what I mean? Like, it'll go for maybe,
That's
like,
true,
40
yeah.
minutes. And then it's on. You know, so, like, I don't sleep the whole time.
I hate video games.
On.
Before snoozing, you visualize yourself working as a maid for the richest girl, and she would seductively compliment me, and it helps my sleep and dreams. Don't judge me. I mean, hey, if that's what you're into, by all means. Like, I've heard weirder things.
Yeah. There's some audiobooks out there that might help you with that, Daisy.
I think, if anything, I think it's funny that you don't visualize most people would visualize themselves having a maid.
Yeah.
That's the funny thing to me, is it's so, like, backwards from what it defies expectations, which is always, like, a treat. Like, I love when anything defies expectations. I'm always like, that's great. I think that's why I dislike, like, edgelording, because a lot of people being edgy is, like, it's so expected. There's no defying expectations. It's very just run-of-the-mill, and you're, like, not even surprised at things they say.
Right.
But then every now and then you do see something where you're like, ha, that's funny. Like, because dark humor is a thing. Like, so a couple nights ago, there was a tag trending on Twitter that was called, it was hashtag bad Disney endings. And it was basically what would happen, like, explain what, like, take a movie and make up a bad ending for it. And some of it was really stupid, because there was the really, like, expected edgy shit, like, Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, except Sneezy has COVID, lol, and I'm like, oh yeah, because that's that's, like, not even funny, that's just edgy and tasteless, that's shitty. But then, there was another one where I was laughing so hard, and I was like, it's not funny, but it was, like, because it was unexpected, it was hysterical. And I don't remember what it was, sadly, I wish I did. Because I was like, I don't even need to read the rest of these tags now because none of them are going to beat this. Like, that's how funny it was. I wish I could. I can't even remember what movie it was. But then there was also a lot of people saying, like, citing movies that do have bad endings. Where they were like, I don't like how this movie ended. And it was funny because, like, I learned some things about it. Like, there was a few, like, I know you haven't seen it yet, but Wreck-It Ralph 2 was one of them, and, like, the way they explained why they didn't like it, I was like, holy shit, that's a really good point. Like, I kind of agree with that now. But then, of course, you had the people just saying Star Wars Last Jedi. There wasn't even, they didn't even add an ending. They were just like, this movie. I was like, yeah, that's
the whole movie, that's the thing.
Yeah, it was really funny.
It's just like, rewrite the whole movie, please. You know?
Stop, I'm trying to read chat. Stop bubbling me. That's something I do like about social media during the quarantine. There's so much, like, toxic bullshit, but then there's people coming up with stuff like that, where they're like, let's entertain ourselves by being ridiculous. And that's, like, I love that shit, because it's just people entertaining each other. It's really, it's just nice. It's not political or anything. They're just like, let's just be goofy. It's like, that's amazing. I love it. More of that, please. But then you also see this stuff this morning where Wario Land is trending, and it's just people saying, Nintendo confirmed it's not Wario Land, shut up. I was like, that's so funny.
Ow! Dude.
Yeah, JMT, that's what I just brought up, actually. With the presentation tomorrow, because people heard Way Forward and immediately thought it was a collab, and they were like, oh, they gave Way Forward Wario Land, oh, they gave him Metroid, oh, they gave him Mario and Luigi, and then Nintendo was just like, no, no, we didn't, stop. It was really funny, they shut it down so fast. Alright, before we chase this thing, I'm gonna catch up with chat a little bit more.
Well, I guess I'm gonna chase it. I got Valor to worry about.
I really only judge people who, like, can't learn from their mistakes. That's like really the only thing I'll judge. Cause even, like, to a point, if somebody says something that's just, like, insensitive or racist or something, I'm like, especially if it's a kid, maybe they just don't know that that was not an okay thing to say, and we just need to do a better job of educating them and saying, hey, that wasn't okay, and here's why it's not okay, and sometimes they can learn. Now, when you tell them that it's edgy and they're just like, well, I know, and then it's like, okay, fuck you. I'll judge all I want at that point.
Yeah.
Because at that point, you know better, and you're just refusing to learn from it.
Stop it. Hey there, Conchu. How you doing? You good today? You want to help us out with this, Conchu? You want to get on his face, maybe?
Prefer to be extremely chill and mix some Garfield the Cat-type cynicism. I feel like that's kind of what I do. Except I rant more than he does.
Oh.
I'm not
Conchu!
Maybe this is stupid, but I'm gonna try it. Oh, he moved, like, perfectly to not get hit. I hate video games.
It was that perfect, huh?
Yeah, it was flawless. If I were a monster in this game, which one? I don't know, man. I have no idea. Any monster that's considered hot. I can't think of any monsters that are considered hot. Except for temperature hot.
Agnactor?
Yeah, exactly. All like temperature hot.
Acantho?
Oh, Sarah, you mean you like our community chats? I thought you meant like when I'm on with Twain and when we're bantering that you liked that, but I think you meant more that you like the communities here. Yeah, honestly, we haven't had much trouble with like kids coming in and being super like closed-minded about that shit. Yeah. But whenever someone does, I'm like, no, you don't act like that here. Like, absolutely not. I think I've had it happen, like, maybe twice, where some kid is like, oh, I don't approve of that, and I'm like, too bad? And he's like, well, I just can't watch your channel if you're okay with gays, or something like that. And I'm like, well, then bye, because I'm not changing my opinion for that. It happens very infrequently, but I have seen it happen, like, twice.
That's so fucking random. There's the thing, though, when it comes to stuff like that, I honestly feel like a lot of that stuff is also... They're just doing it just for the attention of it, too.
It's possible.
Yeah.
It's totally possible.
Like, oh, yeah.
I feel like a lot of kids these days actually don't have anything against, like, any of that stuff.
Like, most
because they're growing up in a time where they see people doing it, and people are like, hey, this is shitty. So... most kids are probably not going to be like that unless their parents outright are teaching them to be like that.
Yeah. And, well, I mean, I was gonna say even religious, that's not really happening anymore, which it's true at least for Christianity. For some other religions,
I've heard that some religions are still pretty nutty about it.
Yeah.
I don't keep up with it, though, so... which is good. It's plausible deniability. It means I can't go down that path of, oh, let's talk about this now, because I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, so it's easy to derail.
I really could use some freaking heals, man.
You'd be Mizutsune, because waterbender? Kinda. Kinda. Hey, Scarlet, welcome back.
I forgot to do a,
Just stop,
I wanted
can't
to
you?
do a provision on this one, but I forgot to do it.
And yeah, Scarlet, they're WayForward's announcing a new game tomorrow at Nintendo's thing.
Can you get mounted yet, please? Like, I'm pretty sure I put a lot of work on getting you mounted.
And it is confirmed it is not a collaboration with Nintendo. Because people very quickly assumed that, and Nintendo stepped in and said, no, stop.
Yeah.
Because they know people are gonna... it's gonna be Dante all over again. It's gonna be like, oh, Dante's in Smash Brothers, Dante's in Smash... What the fuck do you mean Dante's not in Smash Brothers? Cancel Nintendo!
Yeah, right.
Like, they know people are gonna take it just way too far.
Because that's what people do.
Yep. Alright, broke the tail. Still have to cut it.
Get it off. Yeah. Okay, Arujo. Oh, nope, there's... tail's off, right?
No, I just broke it.
No. No? It looked like it was coming off.
Oh god. Well, that's unfortunate. That's also unfortunate.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, oh, you're bubbly right now, but so that's not good if she gets in the trap, but she took care of that pretty quick.
Oh, are you serious? She leaped over that perfectly. That was like some Olympic level jumping. That was... oh, fuck you! Cool, great. Supplies.
Supplies arrived.
Oh, man.
What? What? What?
Oh, did you disconnect?
No, well, you disconnected.
I disconnected. Well, no, you exited the game.
It said you exited the game.
Well... oh no, that was an outright. I was gonna say, where'd Mizutsune go? It disappeared. Well, that was a thing.
Oh,
did it jump away? Oh, I think it did jump away. Okay.
It did jump away. Yeah.
Well, how close do you think it is? Should I try to finish it? Thanks, Genpray. I guess Genpray answered that for me by kicking me off the cliff. Go! Do it! End his existence. Okay.
I don't know how close.
I'm gonna try at least get the tail.
Probably. Yeah, I'm gonna have no luck getting the tail.
You probably have no reason to continue the hunt, unless I'm going to also continue it, because you're not going to get credit for the urgent anyway, right?
Yeah, I'm not gonna get credit for it. Like, I'm not gonna get credit because it's an urgent. Yeah. I mean, it would be nice if I can get a large wyvern tier. At least then I could end it by subquest.
That dodge. You guys saw that dodge. It was beautiful. Oh my god. It's nerve-wracking. Yeah, Genprey was like... He's like that kid that like pushes the kid off the diving board because they're hesitating.
Yeah. Scarlet is correct, Sam.
Yeah, adult tomboys can exist. I think I saw you asking this in one of Twain's chats. I feel like it's rarer, but you can. It's still a thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to sharpen. You fucking baiter. Damn it.
I would be happy.
Yeah, that's not really a political
Drop a large
discussion.
weapon here for me, please. Okay. If I can get that, I can leave. Like,
Although I also wouldn't say my Monster Hunter character's a tomboy in any way. She's a badass, but that's different.
who the fuck is calling me? You hear that, right?
Yeah.
Like, who the fuck is calling me?
We have supplies.
What time
Maybe I
is
should go
it?
get that.
1:20 in the
1:20
morning.
in the morning, yeah.
Trying to call
It's
me.
either super important or a wrong number.
Right. It's a number. I have no idea what the number is.
Oh, it's probably not super important then. If it's super important, they'll call back. So,
Yeah. Like, I've never seen that number before.
scams don't call at like 1 o'clock in the morning. At least not
Right?
any
That would be-
I've ever seen.
Oh my gosh, stop killing me, Mizutsune. Well, they can leave a voicemail if that's important.
Yeah, or call back.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if they were to call back, I'd be like, okay.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna have that theme stuck in my head for the rest of the night, so thank you, whoever the fuck that was. Jerk. Man, I'm sad that Mansion 3 wasn't better than... Like, I feel like 2 was way better. I don't know. Maybe it's just that the multiplayer was better? Like, I played so much multiplayer of Mansion 2.
Okay, 1 second.
Are they calling back? Might be an issue. Alright, well, we're on a solo hunt at the moment anyway, so kind of... It's just totally fine. Oh, did anyone else watch Avatar? I mean, you know that I watched it like 10 years ago, but...
Okay,
Oh, I thought they were calling back.
No, they didn't call back, they left a voicemail.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
Was it anything?
Yeah, it was something. But I don't have to call them, but I had to move something.
Oh, I get you. That's weird. Wouldn't you have recognized that number?
Usually, but they called from, I don't know where the hell they called from this time.
Weird.
Yeah.
Man.
Maybe somebody's working from home.
It's possible.
Yeah.
I have not seen Legend of Korra. I really want to watch it someday, but...
The fact that you're still on this really makes me afraid of...
Well, I also went back for supplies.
Yeah, so had I. So, okay.
I'm also focusing on the tail very hard. And
Okay. Okay, she's leaving the area. Give me a second. Okay, that should all be good now.
I feel like this is kind of a blessing, because I'm going to play a lot differently since I'm solo now. I'm going to play way more defensively, which might be interesting to watch.
That's true.
That, it's more like a dance when you're one-on-one with the thing. Like, everything's more deliberate. That's something I do like about playing this game solo. It's almost a different playstyle.
And then I can leave her.
Oh, you're just gonna take the sub quest. That makes sense.
If I can get a tier out of her. We didn't have any deaths yet, right? Yeah. That's probably the positive. Ow. Oop. Ah, goddammit. Come on, choose. I have double bubbles? How did that happen?
Big bubble, maybe?
Maybe. Just Superman jump up a bunch of times until eventually it wears off. I really would like to get the mount on this thing, too. I tried so much before, and I didn't get it out. Oh, shit. That was a lot of damage. Okay, leave the area.
It's also worth noting that solo hunts take way longer because of that, but they're really engaging, I think. Because like I said, it's like a one-on-one fight. Like,
yeah. Which also makes it harder for somebody like me who's got half your armor, 2/3 of your armor, so I'm taking bigger hits. That's part of why I take so much damage from stuff now. It's like, oh, okay, we're reaching the point where gunners are really taking lots of damage. Okay, got it.
Well, we're reaching the point where stuff's doing a lot of damage in general. Like early high rank and low rank, nothing damage is negligible.
Yeah. At least when keeping up on armors, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But now it's like, oh, okay, now you can't keep up enough armor. I mean, the same is true in single player too at the moment. It's stuff in rank 8 is hitting like big trucks. I don't have any Crag remaining, which really sucks. I do still have half my stack.
Oh my god, get back here. Oh, this is bad. Oh, I dodged it.
What I need, yeah, that's really what I need to do, is I need to Valor that one.
Fucking bouncing, man. Shit. Oh, now you're tired. Okay. Fuck.
There we go. Well dodged. Can I please mount you, music?
Oh, well, limping.
Oh, you got it through her limping, huh?
Yeah.
I do not.
We're gonna...
Oh my god,
give it a second to see if she goes to sleep. The aggro crag. Yes.
Aggro crag.
Yes, the aggro crag. Uh-oh, JMT's practicing speedruns again.
What was that? Nickelodeon Guts? Is that what that's
Shit,
from?
she's not asleep yet. Is that what it was called?
Yeah, I feel like.
Sounds right.
Yeah.
Shoutouts to Legends of the Hidden Temple.
Legends of the Hidden Temple, that's a good one. I'm always a fan of Legends of the Hidden Temple. It just had so much flavor to
We
it.
were talking last night about how, like, I wish Nickelodeon would get all their shit on Netflix or something.
Oh, yeah.
Also, just got the Tales, so... Yeah, like, I was really excited when I saw Doug is on Disney+, but that's only the shitty season they
Only
made.
the Disney one?
Yeah, they don't have the original seasons, and I was like, that sucks.
Yeah. I just got her in a shock trap, so that was nice. And then she jumps from the other side of the zone and kills me. Okay.
That's unfortunate.
Nickelodeon Plus.
I feel like they don't have enough stuff to make their own.
Viacom, like, there's the thing is Viacom is so trash that
Oh, really?
they would charge so much for it too.
And I don't think they have enough stuff to, like, make it
Yeah.
appealing.
They don't. Oh, and you did too.
Yeah,
Oh.
she just wouldn't let up.
Yeah.
It's one of the,
same
usually
here.
what happens, the worst thing to happen to me is when I get, like, flung when I'm in axe mode, because then, like, doing anything takes a year and a half, and I'm just a sitting duck.
Yeah.
And that's more or less what happens.
No idea about now, but yeah, I mean, yeah, there's like Avatar and Korra too. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, no idea really about now, but what's on Nickelodeon. But back in the day, you know,
Yeah, I don't know what all they have aside from that. They
and
they
even
have
Avatar and Korra aren't back in the day.
they
You know,
have
even-
they have Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle rights, don't they?
oh,
I think.
probably. They
I
might.
don't know if those shows are good. That's the thing.
The cartoon was good.
Well, the newer ones.
Oh, I don't know.
And hell, half of the stuff I watched when I was a kid probably isn't even like good. All things
no.
considered, I could probably watch some of it and be like, "This is terrible. Why did I ever like
Oh
this?"
hell yeah. But it's nostalgia. So, like, it's like, oh, I remembered when this was good. You know?
Yeah, when I thought it was good.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, when I watched the Rocko's Modern Life movie, that was still funny as hell. So I probably would still like that.
Rocko's always kind of, yeah.
That was one of the sharper ones of that era for sure.
Oh, for sure.
I also remember really liking Angry Beavers.
Yeah, Angry Beavers was good too.
Before I came in here.
I didn't land on the ground fast enough to use my Valor. Dodge. Ugh. So I got
Stop
smashed by a
fucking
big
bouncing! It's so annoying. Oh my god. It never ends. She might kill me again just because of that. Like, I'm...
Ugh. Okay, she's going to 3 for me. Back to 3. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna die. Pretty sure. Maybe not.
No, Genprey! Don't even do it. Don't even do it.
Oh my god. See, I need to start carrying nutrients. Like, the fact that I'm unbuffed health now is, like, such a
Yeah, it
downside.
hurts so much. Yeah. No, she's not asleep.
Like, that alone just caused such an issue.
Damn.
Yeah, Courage's Cowardly Dog is Cartoon Network.
Mm.
Oh, how did we forget SpongeBob? Nobody answer that because I know why I forgot SpongeBob, because I think SpongeBob is trash.
Yeah. It's like, because I never watched SpongeBob.
I never watched any of their live action shit. Like, I never cared about any of that. I think I mentioned...
Nickelodeon had live action stuff aside from, like...
I'm trying to remember if that was one of Twain's streams where we were talking about it, or one of... I think it was one of View's streams. I think when I was a kid, I basically only watched stuff that was animated. If it was live action, I just didn't give a shit. It was View's stream, because we were talking about Back to the Future, because he's never seen it. And I was...
Oh, really?
And he was saying that, like, he just didn't grow up with it. And I was like, I didn't grow up with it either. I didn't see it until, like, 10 years ago for, like, the first time. Because I didn't give a shit about live action when I was a kid.
A few years before us, you know what I mean?
That
like,
too.
We were young. We were a little bit too young for it.
Yeah, that too.
But, I mean, I still grew up with it in that sense. So it's like, okay, yeah. But,
yeah, because you had siblings, so they might have been watching
my
them.
sister's 4 years older, so, yeah. That's just enough to be a, you know...
I don't know what El Tigre is. Hey, Paul, how's it going?
Oh, gosh.
Make you feel too old? You don't belong.
Saying it again.
You're what, like,
Gosh.
in your 40s? I think? Like, that's probably the telling thing. Like, you probably do remember Back to the Future coming out. Whereas, yeah, I think the first one came out, like, a couple years before I was born.
Was it that early in the 80s?
Maybe it wasn't. I could be wrong. Oh my god, the damage is just fucking too much.
Yeah, it is a little
I have plenty of first aid meds, but, like, just, it's doing so much damage to me.
Yeah, similar to me.
That one death was all it took, and now it's just a mess.
Yeah.
Alright, the good thing is that she's running to go back to sleep. So if I could find some little shits to kick the hell out of. You're the Genprey that kicked me off the cliff, aren't you?
Yes, they are, actually.
There, now I have Energy Blade ready. That should help.
They tried to get me off, but since they tried with you, I was like, no. Like,
Saw it coming.
yeah, I saw it coming.
If it's asleep yet, would you get the fuck out of here?
Can I aim properly, please? There we go.
I don't know, Nickelodeon was like... I agree with what you're saying, Sarah, about, like, Disney was kind of, like, family-friendly, wholesome, Nickelodeon average teens, Cartoon Network's for edgy teens. I think Nickelodeon was the Sonic edgy, where they were just like, we've got attitude, and we're edgy, but now by today's standards, that's not edgy at all. Because we have other shit that's way edgier. Also, look, like, compare The Simpsons and Family Guy. The Simpsons used to be edgy. They're not anymore, like, at all. I'm surprised they're even still running, because, like, they don't have that edge that, like, Family Guy has.
But Nickelodeon did have some cool shit that was, like, on that line. There was,
They did have, like, Ren and Stimpy that was, like...
Yeah, but even, like, for the... Even the live action stuff, the, like, stuff like, Clarissa Explains It All, stuff like, Are You Afraid of the Dark? There was that sketch show that I forget the name of.
All That?
All That, yeah. Which, like, now, some of those people... Friggin'...
Some of those people are on SNL now. Like, it's crazy.
Yeah. And it's like, yeah, it's like, they're on SNL, and it's like, that...
There we go.
I mean, I don't like SNL now, but...
Oh, it's probably terrible, if I had
Not
to
because
guess,
of them, actually.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, like, if anything, those would be the people I like on SNL. But just the fact even that they had a sketch show like that back in, that was of that age range.
Are Kenan and Kel both on SNL? I didn't know that.
I believe they are.
I knew one was. I didn't know they both were. That's amazing.
I believe Kenan was first. I think Kel came quite a bit later.
It would be equally amazing if they had, like, a Good Burger sketch
Good Burger sketch
on
now?
SNL. That would be spectacular.
I wasn't even a fan of the Good Burger shit, but that would be pretty mean.
There was a, when Twain was, like, really going hard on Call of Duty, like when he was streaming it a lot, the one stream was titled, "'Cause we're all Chads, hey," and I was like, "'Cause he's a Chad, and she's a Chad, and I'm a Chad, you're a Chad, and we're all Chads!" And I was like, we're the only two people that get that reference. It's amazing. But now, I'm thinking a lot. Scarlet probably gets it. Eno probably gets it. Oh, it was from Kenan and Kel. It was a chant he had about, like, he's a dude, she's a dude, we're all dudes.
If I were to watch it again, I would definitely be like, oh, okay, I remember this.
Probably.
But
that was a big
like,
one, by the way, so that explains a lot.
But my memory's trash. Oh, was it?
Yeah.
I'm still working on it, but I've got it going.
So that was your hub, right? Shouldn't I still be able to join it? Yeah. Okay, cool.
Actually, probably, yeah. Kelby, what are you doing? Like, why are you trying to attack me, you bitch? Like, what? Hey, Madison entered the hub.
Yeah. Well, if you do get a tier, you can basically bail out.
I have not been getting a tier, and I'm gonna see if she goes to sleep right now, but I think she's just going to eat.
I mean, if you've probably been putting in more damage than I have, so
I don't know about that.
She can't be that far away from death. Is she even limping yet?
Didn't look like it on that that time that she ran away just now, but I could be wrong. Like, I've been having to do a lot of healing and running away and shit. I did just pump 15 pellets right into the side of her body, so that's probably a good amount of damage, right? Like,
they should have gotten Kenan and Kel to play the hyenas in the live-action Lion King.
Right? That would have been pretty cool.
That would have been fantastic. That would have just made
it. Did they have to do that again? That was just.
It was
relatively
What's that one guy's name? Keegan Michael Kay.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I don't remember the other guy's name.
Nah, I fainted. I'm pretty sure that's my third. Yeah. Okay.
I just realized that the hyenas have different names, and I have no idea what their names are, so I'm looking at this list, and it's not helpful. Keegan Michael Kay was one of them. I think Eric Andre is the other one, which I've never heard of him. No, it wasn't.
Eric Andre.
Both of them were in Toy Story 4, though, I'm pretty sure.
Eric Andre is, I don't know if he was on anything like SNL, but he's got an Adult Swim show.
Hmm. Yeah, Key and Peele are the two that do the stuffed animals in Toy Story 4 that are, like, sewn together at the hand. Because they're like amusement carnival prizes. I think that's the two that do those.
Alright, well, I got fucked on that, because I died 3 times.
Volpe never watched the live-action stuff ever since the movie that shall not be named.
I gotta switch away from the SP.
It's traumatizing,
yeah.
I get it. I just chose to try to pretend it didn't exist. It's just like, yeah, that just wasn't a thing. Alright,
Which is this now?
That shall be The Last Airbender.
Oh, that one.
Alright, do we want to do something else? I'm expecting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Any preference on that?
What do we got?
I'm thinking the double Lagambi.
Do you have anything interesting in rank 4?
Yon Kutku, Capture a Great Macau. Velocidrome. Cephadrome. In other words, no, we don't. We have a Royal... when Royal Ludroth is the most interesting thing there, we're not in very good shape.
Yeah.
How could... What? That might be the first thing, Scarlet, where I'm like, how can you like
Scarlet,
that?
come on now.
That movie is just objectively bad. In every way. It's not even a, oh, it's different, and I don't like it because it's different.
Scarlet, what are you doing?
It's not even good as a summary. Like, there's no character. It's nothing. There's just nothing to it.
Want to do Kezu? Have we even done Kezu?
We did a Kezu last week, I think. I was thinking Kezu or the Lagambis.
Did we do a Kezu last week? No, we didn't do a Kezu.
I'm pretty sure. Maybe it wasn't last week. Maybe it was 2 weeks ago. But I'm pretty sure we did one on stream at some point. It was like a Wikipedia article that you didn't even have to read.
Did you say you needed to do Shigara Magala?
I guess I get
Is that
you.
for 3-star or for
You
higher?
have to do it.
What do I have to do it for?
I don't know. It's one of your ranking things. You can do it.
Let's see.
We haven't done it.
Teostra, there's Kushala Deora, there's Shigeru Magala.
I wish we had hypers, actually. Believe it or not, I can't believe I'm saying that.
Why?
Just because, I guess because I need one, so it would add a sense of progression to what we're doing right now, because I'd actually be working towards a better weapon.
Gotcha.
It's like a Wikipedia article that I didn't even have to read. I mean, I guess, yeah, if you're looking at, like, the plot summary that leaves out all of the characters and how charming they are, then yeah, that's pretty accurate to the live-action movie.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do this guy. We haven't done this guy yet.
Which
So
one's
yeah,
this?
let's just try this guy out.
Yeah, it'll be kind of free.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's 1:45 as well, so it's like, eh.
I mean, we still have 40 minutes.
Yeah. Well, we can do a couple of these nearly free ones.
I mean, some of that 5-star stuff's gonna be free, too. 2 Lagambis is not gonna be a big deal.
Yeah, but it's just the Gombies. That's the thing.
Oh, as in
It's like,
just trying to find something more interesting.
Yeah, exactly. And you probably still don't want to do the things that start with a D, right?
I'm super drunk.
Nice. Nice.
I
Good
was
work.
not paying attention to what I picked.
Nice.
Wow, I walked that off fast.
Yeah.
We should probably try to do my Gamoth. Otherwise, we're gonna have to do 2 Gamoths and a Mizutsune next week. So we should probably try to at least do 1 more of those. But I don't know. I'm also like, is having to do an extra Gamoth that big of a deal? Like, it probably isn't.
Right. Probably should have let you come in here first, just to...
I mean, if Scarlet likes the last Airbender movie, she likes basically anything. Except Poop. We found out earlier Poop is on her not like list.
I mean, that's really quite fair. Like, that's... Like, okay, yeah.
Are you kink shaming? You saying
Yes.
that people that do like it have a problem?
Yes, actually, I am.
You know what? That's fair. Because that's
Yeah.
honestly, that's a weird one. That is one that I
Yeah.
will judge.
Yeah. It's like, yeah. Yeah, I am, in fact.
Alright, Paul, take it easy. By the way, you're gonna really like Automachef if I start trying to play that on stream again. I'll just leave that until we potentially get around to it. I think you'll like the humor the game has to offer. And hey Joel, how's it going?
Really? Totally missed.
It is kind of nice just not taking any damage.
Right? Yeah.
Like, he's hit me 3 times, and this is all I have to show for it. Like, it's kind of...
Yeah, I know, right?
Kind of actually pathetic.
That is pretty pathetic, yeah. Ow. Okay.
I missed? Get the fuck out of here. Get back here. God damn it. Well, I'm cursed.
There we go. Oh, you got cursed?
Yeah. That's why I was trying so desperately to hit him.
Yeah. Hey, take
Wow,
the tail
that was
off, will ya?
fast. I actually don't have anything charged, but I'll work on it.
Yeah. There was a teardrop though. I'm gonna grab that.
Now I'm charged. Can you
Dragon treasure.
Can you just casually mount and topple him again?
Maybe. Let's give it a shot. It is right here, so. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Whoop, nope. Okay. Ow.
Now what hit me? Damn, that was fast.
I told you, maybe.
Are you fucking with me? Alright.
You ready?
As soon as he stops roaring, yeah.
Okay.
Oh god, I'm not in the best position. I was expecting
Hey,
him
another dragon. Or another
I was
tear.
expecting him to topple in the other direction.
Did you take that tail off already?
Yup.
Nice.
Sure did. Hey, I got a plate.
Where's the tear? There's the tear. Okay, loot it. Or get knocked away. Okay, loot it. Dragon treasure. Sweet.
It's like we don't learn things. Like,
Huh?
I love how he like rushed at us,
We got right
ran
back
us over, and we ran right back over to it. And he just turned and looked at us like, "Are you fucking what? What?
I'm going for the tail too.
You cheeky little."
Yeah. No, I want your tail, dude. Stop it. Dude, like, let me take the tail. Come on.
Sweet tail.
There we go. Got it.
You're also dying, by the way.
Yeah. You could say that. Okay.
This guy's an
I
experience.
also have the curse going. So, well, almost going. The curse is almost done, so gonna need to throw a bunch of crags at this guy's face. Oh, subquest. Oh, come on, really?
I didn't even know he could pin.
He got off of me. Oh, that pretty fast. That was pretty quick. Okay, that was weird. Can you stop it, dude? Jeez, give me a sec. Oh, I got cursed. Dude. No blurry time.
Uh-oh, he mad.
Oh, no blurry doesn't clear that? Oh. Just delays the other version of it, huh?
I got another blade ready.
Stop it, dude.
Just gonna use these healing vials, fuck it. Oh, he's down.
He's down, yeah.
Oh, you know, maybe I should get max rank healing vial. Because that's the one that makes it heal other people around me.
Oh.
That could maybe actually be useful.
Where do you get that from?
I'll have to double check. I think it's still in rank 7 somewhere. So we're not quite there yet.
Yeah. It's a bit more effort.
Maybe next week.
Yeah.
I think the quest was called, like, Twin Wyverns or something, though, so it's, you know who it's gonna be.
Yeah. Two purple drip roses? Like, right?
The most creative option is it's gonna be a Diablos and a Black Diablos.
Right?
Like, maybe.
Yeah. Oh, God. I mean, remember, like, everything in this game is a wyvern. It's, like, listed in one way or another as a wyvern.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, you're not wrong.
There's bird wyvern, there's, you know... there's all these different types of wyverns. Can you get down from there, please? Thank you. Hey, can I mount you again? Did I get it? Yeah,
You
cool.
did. Well, that was... I tried.
This is what happens when you have bonus mounting, too.
Aww, I had an energy blade ready.
He did drop a tier over here, too.
I saw that.
Frenzy Crystal. Ooh. Final Destination Wyvern only. That's where we're at now, essentially, right?
Basically, yeah. Except there is a hazard in the middle of the stage. Makes this whole thing just not tournament legal.
Yeah, that's fair.
Also has these ledges that you can jump off of that I don't think that's tournament legal either.
Ah, that's true. That's true. Yeah.
Also, the background is kind of distracting, so that's not tournament legal. I wish I was joking when I said that.
Flappy flags and stuff like that, yeah.
I'm pretty sure they've actually banned stages for that.
Sure they have, yeah.
They've also banned stages for redundancy, which I think is fucking hysterical.
Like, you can't be on the Breath of the Wild stage because there's so much going on, you know?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
at least in the background.
Redundancy was my favorite one, because they literally gave you 80 final destinations to use, and they found a reason to ban some of them. Like, it's hilarious.
Oh, boy. Alright, so do we want to do that game off, I guess?
I guess we probably should, just in case it takes a really long time. I don't think it's going to, but...
I mean, it's good that you did manage to kill the Mizutsune, so...
Yeah.
Like, thankfully, like, God.
That would have sucked if I didn't, because then we would have had to do it twice
Again.
still. Like, yeah, we would have been way behind. Alright, let's,
That's how much we need view, though, you know? Like...
Yeah, there you go. I mean, it was a bigger one than the one we fought with View, but still, yeah, there is a noticeable difference being down one.
Yeah. Like, our cats are okay, but the Aruja with his traps, like he's, like, I love it, but at the same time, just the timing sometimes.
Yeah.
And that's not his fault, but...
And I don't think Wham really does anything. He has healing horns, that's about it.
Yeah.
I guess he does have a poison weapon, so he's helping us get poisons up more often.
Hey, there you go.
I don't see no ice res. There's one, but there's no stamina with it. But I guess that's what we're gonna have to deal with. I'm like super proud, by the way, that remember in season 1, we needed Seven to remind us to eat before we left on hunts because we regularly forgot, or at least I did, and I know if you did. I don't know. I guess I don't know if you did or not.
I did.
I like never forget to do it now. Like I don't know where along the way I managed to like hammer that habit into my mind, and now I just always.
I still forget
ready.
sometimes in solo, but
I could see that. I could see that in solo.
and I was like, damn it, I didn't eat.
It's weird because I forgot in World every now and then. It was just I was able to fix it when I forgot.
Able to fix that, yeah.
I guess it's because I've just learned to value that extra health and stamina enough that now I just never forget it. Because I know how much of a disadvantage I'll be at if I don't have it.
Right.
Speaking of which, I really gotta start carrying nutrients and shit. It's gonna have to be a thing.
That's the best ice res I got, huh?
That really quick, actually.
There's nothing good out of it.
It's a cleanser. What do you make nutrients with?
Oh, pretty cool. I can check. Nutrients. God bugs and blue mushrooms.
Nah, it's this one. Okay.
Mega nutrients, then needs
This is
honey.
the one after that. There we go. And it's basically...
And then max potions are...
Isn't it like...
Mega nutrients plus dragon toadstools.
Isn't it like... You can get 50 extra health, and mega nutrients give you like 20, and nutrients give you 10 or something like that?
Probably.
There's something weird there with like it not evening out very well. You can't just pop one and you're good. You have to take like a few of them.
Well, that's why there's the max potion, which is number 8 on your list. And then number 9 on the list is the ancient potion, which is even better, but
That's the one that's super hard to make, right?
that you need the immunizer plus the Kelby horns, which immunizer is basically the stuff you need for max potion almost.
Oh, you can carry 5 of each? I thought you could only carry like 3 of each. Well, my inventory is super packed full now. Do I even need paintballs? I never fucking use them. Even when I'm playing solo, I don't use them. Unless it's
Trust me,
something
I've
I
noted.
know
You
is
don't.
going to be difficult to track.
Question is, do I want to bring some extra crags? Yeah, I'm gonna bring some extras. I'm gonna bring level 2 and level 3. Should I bring some clusters?
Get a bomb-ass snap. How's it going, Logan? Sort of seasoned players outgrowing paintballs. That's how I'm choosing to look at it. It's that I don't need paintballs.
Yeah, sure.
Like, I really only... Am I disconnected again? What the fuck? I really only need them if it's something that flies. Then I'll still paint it, but if it doesn't fly, I typically don't give a shit. Because they're typically easier to track at that point. Well, hopefully we can even get through a fucking Gammoth fight.
Yeah, right? Jeez.
Yeah, this doesn't bode well.
Right.
With the ones that jump. Sometimes even with flight, you can kind of, like, see which direction they're going in, right? So it's not even necessarily those, but maybe the ones that, like, jump off the map, like Lavasioth, that jump off into the lava, and then you have no fucking clue where they're going. So yeah, sometimes I will use them, it's just frequently I don't, because I'm not that worried about it.
I also have paint shots, so it's very easy for me to use those.
I think I used it more when I played Bow, for that reason, because I just had them.
Okay,
Did that, like, cleanse my buff? I don't think it did, right? Still have it.
Probably not, now.
No, yeah, I still have it. Yeah, tunneling is one that can be kind of a hassle. Where they have those weird shortcuts they can take through, like, little caves.
Right.
But then there's also... Don't need paintballs in a world, so that's something, too. Which makes sense from a intuitive standpoint. Like, the more you fight the thing, the better you're gonna get at tracking it, therefore you're gonna know where it is.
Right, sure, that makes sense.
That too. I mean, we are on high ranks, so we're not getting them in supplies, but in low rank you could definitely live on that.
Tons, yeah, on low rank you can definitely live on what they give you in supply box. I've got tons of paint ammo, so I mean, it's not even hard to get. Like, it's not hard to get regular paintballs either. Like, you don't, like,
Yeah.
it's not hard to get them, and you can carry 99. So it's like, you know. But, I mean, paint is easy for me because I can just pull it out and use it, and especially since I use full house,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
always
always
going to have it preloaded at the beginning of the fight. So it's like, okay. This Gammoth will find that I am not fucking around this time. I brought some ammo to fight her.
Something I should maybe start doing is when I take a big hit like that, is just backing off and waiting for regen. I feel like that's not the best idea because it takes so long, but it saves me a potion, right? It's just like fighting game rules where you can get half of that health back for free.
Well, the thing is that by attacking you get that health back faster.
Do you? I don't think I knew that.
Yeah. The red health, yeah. That's why it's there.
I mean, you get it.
Tell you, hey, you can attack and get this back.
I mean, no, you just get it back passively. I don't think attacking has anything to do with it. It's just, it regens over time. Maybe it's both. I always just read it as... I've definitely retreated to other areas and just waited for the red to regen before, though.
Yeah, I do that too sometimes.
Retreating is so that you don't get hit again, is what I'm getting at. If you keep trying to attack, you get hit again. Like, I just got tapped by his tail, I would have lost all that red.
Mm-hmm. Right. Oh my gosh. She had been working on me for a while. Honestly, I'm surprised I haven't knocked it out yet, considering what I put into its face right now.
This yawn is how I react to your roar.
Yeah.
Also, I realized earlier, same issue Logan's having. If I want to start playing World again with anyone, I'm gonna have to get PlayStation Plus again, which sucks. Not PlayStation Plus, PlayStation Network.
Oh,
I don't currently have it because I don't use it. I haven't turned the PS4 on since we finished Final Fantasy 15.
Yeah.
Which is, yeah, that's why I'm persistent about not getting like a full year. Because now it's been like a month and I haven't touched it. I guess PlayStation Plus is what I'm thinking of, right? For some reason I was thinking Plus was like a different service, but I don't think it is.
Oh yeah, PlayStation Plus, yeah. I think you're differentiating between PS Now and PlayStation Plus. What you're trying to do.
I guess PlayStation Network is just like the shop service and shit.
I guess. Ah, that was too high. Okay. Yeah, get knocked out. Fuck you.
Oh, I'm just gonna Energy Blade right north side, because I have it. Maybe not the best
I put
use,
so much
but...
effort into knocking her out. Like, I brought Crags level 2 and 3 and Clusters level 2 and 3, which I usually don't. Like, I am not planning on killing this one. Like, I want you dead. And I think I just got him out.
I think you did too.
Yes, I did. Oh gosh, I just got knocked the fuck off.
See, I think...
Yeah, I think what it is I think I got there just a little bit.
Yeah, I think there's a bit of an overlap. Like, if you get there, you can jump on for the mount, but if they're already in the process of standing up, you'll still jump on, but then you'll immediately get knocked off.
That seems to be what happened there, yeah. Which is like, okay, fine.
Oh, the capture's freaking out again? What the fuck?
Yeah, it is.
Why? Maybe it's because I just haven't rebooted my computer in a while, and my computer's mad. Let me get to another area so that I'm safe before I... Because when I reboot it, it cuts the feed to the TV, and then I can't see anything,
right.
So... Make sure I'm not in a position where that's going to get me killed. Yeah, it's the second time it's happened tonight, and I don't know why.
It is, yeah.
Usually it's a resource thing. Like, yeah, we were talking about it earlier. It's not like it's not a YouTube thing. It's not an internet thing. It's the capture device just isn't getting enough resources. Usually that happens when I have too much shit running. That's not the case tonight, unless Windows Update is running or something, which is possible. Because no matter how many times I tell that fucking thing to not do anything when I'm busy, it still fucking does it.
Right?
Which is infuriating.
It does.
It might just be, I can't think of the last time I rebooted my computer, so that might be it.
That's always a thing, too.
Yeah, it might just be that my computer's
People
bad.
underestimate that. Like, sometimes you just need to fucking do that.
Yeah, it's a thing. I tried to start doing it. My new phone tells me, like, once a week, hey, you should reboot your phone.
Oh, really?
And I've been trying to do it whenever my phone does it. I'll also reboot my computer, but 9 times out of 10, I'm busy. I'm like, I don't have time to reboot it right now.
Hey, she just dropped a shame. Run over here and loot it. Large beast. Got it. What was the... Oh, yeah, Pokemon.
Yeah, I mentioned if I open, like, art software, it immediately starts glitching like that, because it's losing resources.
Oh, gosh.
It's part of why I run Discord through browser now, because it takes less resources than full Discord does. More importantly, if I have to do anything on the browser, it doesn't screech to a fucking halt, which was very much a thing before that.
Yeah.
That was when, you guys remember, when I'd bring up my browser and then suddenly Eno couldn't hear me, because Discord just lost its shit because it didn't have any resources.
Hey, get back here.
I was heading over to the tier for what I broke.
Oh.
Like, thankfully, like I said earlier, I know how to fix it in a hurry, and it doesn't take long to fix it. So it's not too big of a deal.
Nah, yeah.
It's still annoying that it does it, because, like, there's no way for me to notice it unless I'm looking.
Right.
Thankfully, I usually seem to notice it before. It's never going for, like, 5 minutes, and then before I notice it.
Oh, that must have been when, what Scarlet meant by no. I thought that's what she meant by computer with anger.
No, I think that was in response to me saying it probably wants to be rebooted. I'll just have to try and make a point of rebooting it tonight.
Are you going to sleep? No, you're eating. Okay.
Can't you climb on top of this thing? Sure can.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, I want to try to energy blade it in the back of the head. It's a terrible idea. I feel like it would look super cool though, because I was lined up, like...
Oh gosh.
There's a high chance it could have missed though, so it wasn't really... Hey, I sidestepped her roar.
Oh, broke your face. Is that a poison trap I see now? Hey. Rougeau, good timing, actually. That should work. A warming effect just wore off. Oh, god damn it. Somebody wanna hit me?
No. Okay, now we're alright. Oh, you moved. And now I'm not taking advantage of the thing.
Thank you.
I felt so bad about that, but I was like, if I stay here and try to hit you and this thing lands, we're both dead, so it's a terrible idea. I'm getting out of here.
I wasn't looking in that direction either.
Yeah.
So I'm like, how did I get snowballed again?
Scroll back on stream and watch it, then it's funny.
Yeah, I should. Oh.
I just put in some nice hits there. Oh.
There we go.
I didn't realize we were getting that close. Now I'm really happy I didn't take another hot drink. I was about to.
I did. What happened, Scarlet? Okay, scrolling back to when
Yeah, it was a definite, like, I turned around and saw you, and then saw Gammoth up on hind legs right behind you. And I was like, nope! Thank God the trap was there.
Okay, so yeah, here's me coming towards you. Right? Am I at that point yet? No, that was when I got snowballed before it. And that was when you got snowballed. Right, then she ran away, then we were in here. You were gonna do that.
I don't think I know what you mean, Scarlet. I don't think I... Either there was a context for that and I understood what he was talking about and you didn't, or you outright heard something I didn't hear.
Yeah, no, I'm not sure. Oh, okay, here's the thing. Yeah, so, okay, there was the trap there. Oh, my gosh, yeah. Okay, so yeah, I got snowballed. I was coming towards you. There's the trap. Gammoth gets up on hind legs. You're like, no.
Yeah, nope.
And then they got trapped. I didn't notice they got trapped.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Because I was in the thing. Oh my gosh, yeah.
That was
And
that
then you
was
got
lucky.
in there and you did get to use Energy Blade.
Yeah,
so
I did manage to get it.
It all worked out.
That went pretty quickly. We can probably still do one more quick hunt.
It went quickly because, like I said, I brought some munitions for that.
I don't think that thing's just not as hard as Mizutsune is either, in my opinion.
That's true, but I did also bring 27 Crag ammo and 9 cluster ammo, which is 3 times what I would usually bring.
We got some good shit on rank 6 for sure.
Oh, I can't even take a look at rank 6 yet.
Surprises. Yeah. Alright, what do we want to do? Like, 2 Lagambis is gonna go super fast.
Do you need Lagambis? Is this why we keep coming back to 2 Lagambis?
No, I just like Lagambi. It's just like an inoffensive monster that doesn't bother me.
How about the other Lagambi?
Do we have another Legambi quest?
There's another Legambi.
Was there? Hold on.
Yeah.
Got Rathian, Kezu, which Kezu's another one we could do. Uragon, Tetsukabra, Nargacuga. Is it like a solo quest you have? Like one that I don't have yet? I don't have one for just one Legambi in rank 5.
No, you've got it. I just took it.
Oh no, it's the Deviant, isn't it? We're not doing that.
Yeah, that's the other Legambi.
It is in fact an other Legambi.
It is another
That's not
Legambi.
Incorrect.
Yeah.
It's got a nipple snarf.
Although really, I already did it solo, so.
Well, you wanted to do Kezu earlier, so we could do that one.
I already did that Legambi solo, so it would actually be better if you were to take it. If we were to do it.
Oh, are you sure?
Like, they are a challenge at this point in our gear solo, so it's like it was a challenge just to do level 1.
And that probably would be one I would consider just because it's not fucking Rathian or fucking Garuga and all that cancerous bullshit. Like, I don't want to see a variant of those. That makes me angry just thinking about it.
Well, what we currently have there is we do have the Rathian, we do have the Garuga. We've got Arzuros, Legambi, Hermitar, and Tetsukabra for the others at the moment.
Tetsukabra might not be too terrible either. But like, yeah, I think that's part of my aversion, is that half of the shit that are deviants is like, I don't even like the normal monster. Why would I want it? Why would I want a variation of that? That just sounds awful. A variation that can one-shot me. Like, okay, no.
Yeah.
Are there that many? It doesn't feel like it, because they're all fucking Rathalos variants. It's Rathalos, Rathian, Garuga. Maybe Rathian isn't one, but...
Rathian's one. You get Rathian before you get
Okay,
Rathalos.
then there's at least 3 of them that are basically the same asshole monster.
There's a Zenogre one, there's a Nargacuga one, oh, I found them already. He's here. There's a Diablos one. There's one for each of the for the four guys.
Yeah, makes sense.
There's one for each of those.
Diablos is basically the same fucking monster too. It just doesn't spit fire. What was the other one you said where I was like, yeah, that's basically a Rathalos. I think that's still terrible.
What was basically still a Rathalos?
Diablos. Except it doesn't fly and doesn't... It's more of a Rathian than a Rathalos, to be fair. And it doesn't spit fire, that's about it.
The Diablos is actually considered is like the last one on the list.
Not surprising.
It's like supposed to be like the king of deviants or whatever.
I guess I wouldn't say Nargacuga is a Rathalos-like, but it also sounds like one that's terrible and that I want nothing to do with.
There's a Tigrex.
That sounds awful. Why'd they pick shitty monsters? Why didn't they pick interesting shit? I think that's my gripe with deviants. Like, they took monsters that already sucked and they were like, you want us to make them worse? Why is that compelling?
I don't know how many I named so far then.
Where's the Kezu with 2 heads or something? Like, come on.
Oh god.
You can do better than a fucking another colored Rathalos. Like, hard pass. I don't need Rathalos 4, thank you very much. Or Rathalos 8, practically, if you count
the difference
Rathian.
is that they're actually different, though. That's where I give them some credit on them. That they are actually different. The Rathalos, though, is a complete dick. Like, that is true.
He already is.
Exactly, yeah, Rathalos already is a complete dick. But the Deviant Rathalos is kind of like
That was so
even more.
off-putting the way he fell.
Yeah, that was weird.
Really weird.
Yeah. Basically, the Rathalos one is one that basically, like, he barely ever gets out of the fucking air.
Yeah,
Like,
it sounds terrible. You're not helping your
Yeah, it
case.
does.
It
Yeah.
sounds awful.
He also has... Okay, that's... He also has fireballs that leave lava behind.
Of course he does.
That leave, like, a fire thing behind.
Yeah, like, why isn't there, like, literally anything else? I think, like, lack of variety is my issue there. They picked the predictable stuff instead of doing unpredictable, which unpredictable is fun.
Sure.
Like I said, a two-headed Kezu, like, who the fuck would see that coming?
I mean, that would require a pretty big change to make.
Still, you get my point, though. Like,
Yeah. But I mean, that's the thing, is that they're not supposed to be, like... The deviants aren't supposed to be, like, super...
well, and who cares?
You know, like...
They might as well just be color variants, then. So, then who cares? It's still, God, it's a trash
Oh,
mechanic.
Aragon,
There's, like,
yeah, there's
nothing good
Aragon.
about it.
Crystal Beard Aragon.
It's like, it feels like something that could have been better, and they just decided not to make it better. They were like, let's just settle for making it bad and not good.
Oh, God.
Color variants were already such a problem, where like half of them are interesting and the other half are trash. Thankfully, World did a good job with that, with the color variants. Except that you still have Pink Rathian and you still have Azor Rathalos, and they're the same fucking things. Like, they're just the same monster. Slightly different AI that has an algorithm that triggers flight more often or some bullshit. But who cares? It's not different. Why doesn't Azor Rathalos shoot, like, ice or something?
Right, yeah.
Like, then I'd be interested. Then I'd be like, oh, that's interesting. Yeah, the ones that change them and add new, like, elements and stuff are the interesting ones. That's how Iceborne did it well. They took Anjanath, which was a boring pink dinosaur that shot fire, and they made him, like, yellow and made him shoot electricity instead. And I was like, that's super interesting. That's totally different.
Malfeasio also has a deviant. That's right. No, please don't kill me.
For some reason...
Malfeastio's one is, pretty interesting too, actually. Malfeastio...
I don't know much about this.
Has more, more status effects? Does it have more status effects? I forget. Not sure if it has more status effects, but it does, go invisible.
Which one was Nightcloak? Oh, that's Malfestio.
That's Malfeastio, yeah.
Yeah, like, Stygian Zenogre was kind of like... I mean, ultimately, at the end of the day, it's like the same monster, right? He doesn't get new moves or anything, it's just a different element. But that's still more interesting than... This Rathalos is blue, but otherwise does the same thing. Like, who cares? And then, hey, there's a silver one later, too, and he also does the same thing. He's just big, and still a dick. Like, who cares?
Pukes electricity and eats cats? What? Are you talking about this one right now? Like, what?
Oh, because he keeps pinning Wham and Arujo. So eats cats.
Yeah, he does.
And yeah, there's a lot of interesting shit about this, which is... Actually, there is a red Kezu.
There is a red Kezu.
Does he do anything different? He's red.
I think it's just he's red.
So yeah, who cares?
Yeah.
Black
this is probably a bad
Diablos
idea.
is just pissed off all the time.
Yeah.
Oh boy. It's always pissed off. Like, who cares? It's dumb.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna get knocked off of here. Probably a bad idea.
That's maybe my big that's like, sure, I said that the problem with this game is there's no plot, and therefore there's no, like, immersion. My other big issue is that all of the bloat this game has to offer is, like, definitively bad bloat. Where there's nothing interesting about it.
Bitch. Really?
Wow,
really? Really? That's bullshit.
Was that because...
His lightning travels up the fucking thing?
Oh, yeah, I just saw that. You were hiding up there and he was still hitting you? That sucks.
His lightning travels up the fucking thing. Are you serious? That is bullshit.
Oh, you thought it was just the worm? Like, just the head?
It was just the neck.
I get you.
And notice how
it's a Silent
no
Hill
music,
monster.
And it's like, yeah.
And for some reason right now I'm finding that lack of music really off-putting. Usually it doesn't bother me that much, but right now I'm like, this is not okay.
Probably because he's kicking my ass so hard. Looks like he's about to go into a trap. Or not.
He got super close and then turned around.
Yeah.
You know what, Conchu?
Actually, will that even work on him? I forget. I think it does. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Taste plus, right? Like... If he decides to go anywhere near the trap, he'll get into it. Yeah, there we go.
I'm trying to think of other interesting variants. Jade Baroth was boring. It was just a fucking Baroth that was a different color.
Jade Baroth? I don't remember that one.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I think it was only in 3. I don't think it's even in this one, because they had the decency to be like, this is boring, why are we including it?
Jade Baroth? I don't remember it. There's just green Plesioth. Like,
yeah, that's one that I forgot existed, and it's the same fucking monster.
What was the Jade Baroth? Was it mud instead of, or was it snow instead of mud?
I don't remember. I don't think he's in this game. I think he was only in 3.
Yeah, yeah.
I do need a hot drink. But then you had, like, Baleful Giganox was paralysis instead of poison. Like, that's interesting.
That
makes it feel like it's not exactly the same fight.
Right. How did you even manage to get stunned just now?
The leech did it somehow. I don't fucking know.
Nice. Oh shit. I think that's why they didn't put Giganox in here, is because these little guys are in here. And Giggies are kind of a,
I guess,
kind of a duplication of those. Or the other way around, but you know what I mean.
Was there a Blue Yonkaku? I don't remember that one.
Hi, Kazu.
I'm starting to notice a pattern that all the stuff from 1 and 2 had shitty, boring color variations, and then at 3 is when they started realizing, hey, maybe we should actually do something interesting here.
Purple Gypsaros is another example.
Those got Purple Ludroth, which I was more okay with.
Yeah, because that's a difference in what it does as well.
Yeah, I don't even need, like, a big difference. But something. Just making them a different color is super shitty.
Green Nargacuga? Was that a thing? Logan said it.
Well, I don't think... Was it called green? Wasn't it called something else?
There was Lucent Nargacuga.
There is another one.
There was the third one.
Yeah, right? I know that there was a second one, but I don't remember. I feel like it was called something other than just green.
I don't know.
But I could be wrong. Why? Why?
Maybe it was just green. Where did this come?
Maybe. Honestly, and this is never gonna happen.
There's Emerald Congalala,
which
yeah.
is infuriating to me. But part of it is they need to get off. They need to get their heads out of the ass of fucking Rathalos and Rathian. Like they just need to stop.
Yeah. Yeah, agreed on that.
If the game has 150 goddamn monsters, then sure, go for it. But otherwise, it's just a big slap in the face, I think. And the funny thing is a lot of people would try to say, "Oh, but they're the flagship monsters." You wouldn't expect them to not have a Pikachu in every Pokemon game, right? No, I would expect them to not have a Pikachu. It's the same fucking thing. Why is there a new Pikachu every fucking generation that's the same goddamn Pokemon? It's the exact same thing. I completely agree with that. Like, at least... You know, what frustrates me with that in particular is they could fix it by making them evolve. Because then they could just evolve into something that's very much not a Raichu, and I'd be like, alright. Okay. Like, I was really annoyed at,
ones don't evolve.
Yeah, none of them do, except for Meryl. That's the only one that, if you even want to count that one, because that's the one that's the most different.
We used to. That's the funny thing, when Generation 2 was brand new, we were like, oh...
Yeah, there's a Peekaboo.
Before we even knew about it, really. It was like Peekaboo and Blue Pikachu, and it's like, oh, no. Then it turns out, no, we didn't know what we were...
Yeah.
What we were talking about. And then...
The really disappointing
so
one to me was the...
later on compared to all the other ones that came out that are like, okay, now.
Yeah, even in 3rd gen, I was like, why are there two baby Pikachu? Why are there two baby Pikachus that don't do anything? Like, why is that a thing? A thing that very much doesn't need to be a thing. The disappointing one to me, I think, was the one in Sun and Moon. That's the... And the one in Sword and Shield. Morpeko, the hangry one. Why doesn't he fucking evolve? Like, that was a really cool one. And then the one in 7th was the little, like, hedgehog one. And I was like, he looks awesome! And he was, like, steel? I was like...
Little hedgehog one?
Immediately, I was like, I can't wait to see what he evolves into. He's not going to evolve. Never mind. Like, it doesn't matter. But imagine him evolving into, like, a Raichu Sandslash, like, hybrid. Like, this fucking steel-type porcupine. Would have been fucking cool as hell. But no, they were like, well, he's the Pikachu, so he can't evolve.
He's the Pikachu.
Even though Pikachu can evolve. It's stupid. Like, yeah, it's just as stupid as the Rathalos and Rathian problem. It's slightly less stupid because there's 900 fucking Pokemon. So that kind of helps a little bit. They're not all gonna be winners.
Yeah.
Yep, that's gonna suck. See, Emolga was another one that should have, like, evolved, and I would have been okay with it.
Yeah.
But then there's others, like Pachirisu, where I was like, what's the fucking point of this? Why does this exist?
Yeah, that one. Because it's the Pikachu.
Yeah, because we gotta have a new Pikachu.
Yeah.
Makes it feel like it's a knockoff of itself. Feels like you're playing one of those Pokemon knockoffs on mobile that has to have, like... They have basically Charmander, except he's white or something. And they're like, oh no, he's completely different. Like, that's what it feels really like, which isn't great.
Yeah.
That's something I didn't like about 3rd gen, is I felt like 3rd gen was a knockoff of 1st gen. They were just doing the same thing that 1st gen did, but doing it again. They were like, well, we need a Pidgey, and we need a Rattata, and we need a Butterfree. We need a rock type that evolves through trading him. Like, it's the same fucking shit.
Yeah. Can you get out of my shots?
No. Hey Raiders, how's it going? We're actually on our last hunt of the night, but welcome all the same. Unless we decide to go a little bit longer due to that. This hunt alone is already taking way longer than expected. This guy's being a dick.
Yeah, I'm being very careful because I already died twice.
That's understandable. I want to go for an energy blade is what I want to do.
Good
That
luck.
worked out really well. Nice.
There we go.
Nice, that was stylish.
Yeah.
It was kind of not stylish because I
Hey,
did
you're right.
an epic anime strike and then you just like shot him in the head to put him out of his misery, so it kind of wasn't stylish at all.
Yeah, that's true.
That's all right. I do think, yeah, Logan, you hit the raid already. Thank you for that. Let me see. Oh, Ventus, Andrew, Pudge, CM Chris, Lightgazer, welcome back. P.O. Sebastian, Ishaboy, Ross. I think that's everybody. I'm sorry if I missed anyone. I don't think I said Pudge himself, but of course, welcome Pudge himself. What were you playing tonight? What were you up to? And thanks for bringing the raid over.
I'll be right back.
Okay. As I said, I think this is probably our last hunt. We'll see when Eno gets back. Maybe we'll do like one more since you guys just got here. Yeah, it has been a good stream. Yeah, no complaints. I think we had like one hunt that kind of went awry, but even that wasn't like too bad. It wasn't like a night ruiner or anything. It was just kind of a, oh, that sucked. Let's try it again. Unfortunately, I guess we haven't gotten much done tonight, I guess. We basically worked through this entire rank, but like equipment-wise, we haven't updated our equipment at all. Last week we did, that was the entire stream last week, is we did just crazy amounts of gear upgrades. Oh, you work in the morning, you're gonna be a zombie tomorrow? Yeah, good luck with that. But yeah, thank you for bringing everyone over on the raid. Thank you everyone for coming along as well. And anyone who was lurking and came along on the raid, it's also nice to have you. I've been trying to do better about remembering that there's gotta be people that come along but they don't really want to participate in the chat, right? So I don't want to make it seem like they're not welcome. To restock anything? I don't think so. We're looking good. And yeah, if any of you have never seen this before, this is Monster Hunter. I wish more people played Monster Hunter. I think it's a really cool franchise. We were just ranting about something that I really don't like about the franchise, but like overall, I really enjoy it. It is a very difficult franchise to get into. It's intimidating. There's a lot to learn. The games don't do a super good job of teaching you everything. It's almost MMO-like in terms of like how much shit there is, which can be very intimidating, and it kind of gets all shoveled at you at once. But I think once you do get into it, it's a lot of fun. Scan back a little bit. We were also complaining about Pokemon there for a little bit. That's true. Yeah, they had the 2 baby Pikachus in Generation 3 because that's when they introduced double battles. So yeah, they did a lot of, like, doubles there. They got too focused on the gimmick. You have a friend whose favorite Pokemon is Pachirisu? I apologize. That is their favorite. It's not like a bad design, right? It's not the dumbest looking Pokemon around. If it existed in a vacuum, I wouldn't hate it. I'd be like, okay, it's a cute little squirrel. I'm okay with this. I'd like it more if it evolved into anything. Even if it was just a fatter squirrel. I'd be like, alright, it exists. It's its own thing. Let me see. So, yeah, we can either... That was planned to be our last hunt, so we can either do one more since these guys just got here, or we can just... Probably won't double raid, unless Pudge is still about, and then we could do a double raid.
What would you feel like doing for another one?
First one that comes to mind is Tetsukabra, because I know that we had one of those sitting around. And that will be... See, here's where I wouldn't want to do Lagambi, because it's going to be too much of a pushover.
Yeah, right.
Try and do something that's at least going to be entertaining. We got a Nargacuga, too.
We do got that Nargacuga that's been sitting there, yeah.
It's like a solo quest, too, so that might be useful. Let's do that one.
Yeah, we both got that.
So yeah, we'll do one more.
And Nargacuga is interesting, so...
Yeah, and we haven't fought anything like him tonight, so that's something.
That's true.
Oh, these do not matter, because we don't need resistance.
Yeah.
But that one has defender, so we're gonna take that. Graphics remind you of Okami. I think I can see what you mean. It's a very different art style, but it's also very colorful, and this was a 3DS game before it was ported to Switch, so
yeah,
the graphics are more simplistic, and Okami does have that going on, where like the graphics are very low tech. Do I need... I better restock on potions, just to be safe.
Okay, I think I'm set.
I look at that number of potions, and I'm like, we should be fine, but then... Yeah, you never know. Okay. Like, yeah, Okami has, like, the cel-shaded, thick cartoon outline kind of style, but aside from that, I think I can see what you mean.
Oh, there he is.
Where are you?
4.
How do I even get there from here?
You gotta climb.
Yeah, it's gonna be a minute.
You ended up down there.
Yeah, it's gonna be a minute.
That's a very inconvenient place to start.
I need to play Okami again. I played it probably like 10 years ago. I think I played like 30 or 40 hours of that game and was nowhere close to beating it. That game is super long.
Really?
And I kind of got burned out. I was like, I don't think I can keep going. God, what an inconvenient place for this guy to be.
Yeah, right?
But I do remember liking Okami, like, a lot. It was, like, too much. It was almost like Dragon Quest XI, where I got, like, 2/3 through the game, and I was like, I've kind of had enough. Like, I'm ready for this to be over. I do feel like games being too long can very much be a thing.
Oh, yeah. That was a bad shot.
He's tiny.
He is kind of tiny.
Yeah, he's a tiny one.
He is kind of small.
Yeah, he's a panther bat,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah.
I feel like that's their design philosophy for a lot of monsters, is they just take two different animals and
together.
yeah, and just stick them together. At least 2, if not more. And then they add some weird eccentric element like the spike tail. Be like, oh yeah, it's just there, that'll do.
Alright.
Oh my god, the durable wings.
Yeah. Oh.
That's unfortunate.
Oh. Ow.
What happened with that one?
He jumped over it.
I didn't even see that one detonate, though.
Because it doesn't.
What do you mean?
Cluster kind of falls apart and drops a few bombs.
Oh, I thought that was another flash bomb.
Nah.
Yeah, I don't know why that was another why I thought that was another flash.
It kind of looks like the Flash.
As much as you like Rouge, you think it's hilarious when people draw her with an intentionally hideous, realistic bat nose.
Right.
Yeah, it's a thing people like to do.
I kind of backstepped my way out of the zone.
I mean,
Eventually.
with where he had you, I don't really blame you.
It was totally unintentional. It was just, I just kept moving backwards from my Valor shots.
The fuck do you think you're going?
Probably to Area 7. Nope. Area 5. Alright.
The other interesting thing is this and Okami are both made by Capcom too, so that's another reason why I'm kind of like, yeah, I could see it.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh, what's the matter? Oh god.
Turn around. There we go.
No!
Drive left.
Oh, man.
There we go. That got him.
You got ice cream stuck in your hair?
What?
Did you miss anything? Not really? When'd you leave? We
Yeah,
killed
I
that
guess
Gammoth, we did Kazoo quick, and then the raid came in, so we were like, let's do one more. Because we were right at the end of that hunt when they came in.
We were at the end of the Kazoo, yeah. So yeah, now we're fighting Nargacuga.
Yeah, Bat
Ooh.
Panther.
Yeah.
Panther Bat. That's
Ooh,
something
I am
like...
tiring out so horribly.
It's... Why is he running so much?
Because I made him so hungry, he's going to go eat.
Are we just
Like,
wrecking him, I guess?
I think we are wrecking him, too.
That's
Yeah.
something that I like. I love. Like, I always think about this when I'm referring to a monster in this of being like two animals together. That's something they do in Avatar, where like all the animals in that series are like crossbreeds. And there's this one. There's like one of the nation's kings or something has a pet bear, and they're like, "You mean it's like a duck bear, right?" No, it's just a bear. Like, they think it's really weird that it's just a bear, and it's really funny. It's like one of those lines I'll just never forget.
If there needed to be a
Yeah.
for something to become a duck bear, a bear needed to exist to have that definition of what a bear is.
Yeah, but
They
it's like
need to
that's
know
why
what a
it's
bear
funny
is.
because they acknowledge that to begin
Yeah.
with. Like,
It's like, wait.
otherwise the rest of the series doesn't acknowledge it. They're just kind of like, yeah,
Yeah.
that's just a thing.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
I'm
are
sorry.
tearing him apart. I mean, it is also a small
Sweet
one.
tail. Yeah, it is very small.
Did you get that tail?
No, we gotta though. Can't see.
I mean-
oh, that hit me! Excuse me? Oh my god, I hate video games.
How about, oh. Trying to get a line up here. Go
Thanks,
ahead,
Wham.
hit me.
Or whoever that was. What were you wanting?
Let's mount him. Get
oh,
that tail.
Oh my god. I mean, I'm charged now. We just have to knock him down.
That's what I'm trying to do. What the hell was that? It just
I have
knocked me over.
to combo into it.
Wow. I thought you didn't have to. You launched me other times with just one hit before.
Have I?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess I have to be standing totally still.
Yeah, there you go. Oh my gosh, dude.
Oh god, okay. That's enough fucking around. I'm taking so much damage for no particular reason.
Okay, I got some frags ready. I can toss them at him. See if this will knock him out. He needs to calm down just a little bit.
A little bit, yeah. Oh my god.
Okay.
That's a valid point, Logan. How can Pikachu be a mouse Pokemon? How do they know what a mouse is?
Yeah, right.
Because you notice that Sword and Shield did a good job of this, where whenever they use a common phrase like the cat's got your tongue, they say the Meowth's got your tongue. They don't say the cat's got, because they don't know what a cat is. Wow, that didn't cut it.
Really?
I feel robbed.
That is kind of lame.
Then you also have those weird Dex entries where they talk about something being capable of toppling an Indian elephant. How do they know what an Indian elephant is? How do they know what an elephant is? How do they know what India is? Like, that's, none of that's a thing. Oh my god. There we go.
There we go. And it was a sub-quest. How
Just
about
had to
that?
put in a little extra work.
Yeah.
And he's poisoned, so fuck you, man! Fucking asshole. That was a total, oh, you want this tail, huh?
Yeah. Oh, he's...
Yoink this.
Rattata and Sandshrew are also mouse Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Rattata, yeah. I mean, but then wouldn't they be Rattata Pokemon? Instead of, you know what I mean? Because, like,
Yeah.
that's your mouse. You know? Or would
Yeah,
it be
wouldn't, like, because if
like
all the
type
sayings
Pokemon.
become that,
Yeah.
of, like, the early Rattata gets the cheese, etc.
Yeah.
Yeah, it raises a lot of questions, and I'm still curious about, like, I'd love them to address, do people just not eat meat in that universe?
No, they totally eat meat.
Or are we just not talking about it? Like, that's the thing. Do we just not talk about it, or do they just not do it? Do they just eat curry and shit
in Sword
instead?
and Shield, I mean, yeah, but the curry includes meat. Come on.
It does.
Like, even in Sword and Shield, it includes meat.
But they don't talk about where the meat is from.
That's true. There we go. Yeah, that's true, Logan.
Take it easy, PO. Thanks for coming along on the raid, by the way.
It's from a Kingler. You might think that, but maybe it's an artificial one. Maybe it's made out of tofu, soy, you know?
Well, Kingler claws grow back. They tell you that.
Oh gosh,
so
do they?
so it's fine. You'll notice sometimes they do lore like Slowpoke tails. Everyone eats Slowpoke tails, right? But they grow
I
back.
thought Slowpoke Tails was like a criminal or like thing though.
It is in some regions,
Okay.
I think. I think they said like in the Galar region it's not illegal for whatever particular reason.
Well, I mean, the Slowpoke only came in on the Isle of Armor too.
That's true.
And apparently there's so fucking many of them on the
I was
Isle of
actually
Armor.
talking to the friend I have that works there. I was talking to him about it. In Detective Pikachu, I was trying to figure out where the fuck that's supposed to take place.
Philadelphia or something, I bet.
Well, I noticed they drive on the wrong side, the quote-unquote wrong side of the road, so I was like, it's not in America. You know that much. I think it's supposed to be Japan somewhere, which I think would technically be Sinnoh. I think, which makes sense because he has posters in his old room for the Sinnoh League. So you'd think it's over there somewhere, right?
Yeah.
But I thought it was interesting because I was like, I mean, it's
suggest
in the
it,
Pokemon universe. This isn't a universe where it's our world except with Pokemon here.
Right. I was thinking maybe the Ace Attorney, you know,
Japanifornia.
Japanifornia, yeah.
I think that's a thing crabs can do. Like, I think it even says that with that little lobster guy in Clawitzer. I think they say that if his claw breaks off, he just grows a new one.
Yeah. I guess I could see that.
Yeah, Big Hero 6 has San Francisco. It's just like same kind of. I'd be curious to know which one came first. A lot of people say Phoenix Wright did, but they don't acknowledge the fact that Big Hero 6 was a manga before it was a movie. So I don't know how far back the manga dates. But yeah, it was definitely like, it's not... Sure, the movie only came out a couple years ago, but it was a thing before that, so... And I have no idea how far
That's
back
a good question.
goes. San Francisco would be in Japanifornia. One's a city, one's a state. Technically, if they both exist. Imagine...
December 1998.
Imagine if Disney partnered with Capcom instead of Square Enix.
Oh gosh.
Think about that for a second. Baymax for Marvel vs. Capcom, maybe? I think it's technically a Marvel property. I think Marvel owns...
It is Marvel,
Big
yeah.
Hero 6, so... That'd be super cool, actually, if they put Baymax in a game like that. If they actually make another Marvel vs. Capcom that's actually good, and maybe that's the part that's important. What is that emote?
No, it would be the other way around, Volpe. Tokyo would be in Japanifornia.
Yeah.
Come on. It's the other way around.
So you said the manga originates 98? Or is that Phoenix Wright?
Yeah.
Because Phoenix Wright has been around about the same time, right? I
I think early 2000s.
I regularly forget that was a Game Boy Advance franchise first. A lot of people think it originated on DS, but I think it was actually Game Boy Advance first.
I thought it was DS. I don't think it was on Game Boy Advance.
I could have sworn it was, but I don't think it ever came out in America. I think it was only in Japan, and then by the time they brought it out here, they were like, let's just go with DS.
Oh yeah, that might be the case.
You know what, Logan?
Oh yeah, because the DS version added Rise from the Ashes, that's right.
Yeah.
On the first game, yeah.
I'm also not a geographist.
Geographist.
Is that even the right word?
Geographer?
I think it's in California, but now that you question it, I'm like, it might
San
not
Francisco
be. Because honestly, I'm really bad about
California.
Yes.
I mean, you have two options. It's either California or it's Texas, or it's something like that.
A big
And
city.
So no, that's
yeah,
California.
basically. I don't think Marvel made it, right? I think they just bought it. But I could be wrong on that. I think it was something that they acquired. I don't think it was something that they made. But I could be wrong. I haven't done my research. My knowledge begins and ends with the movie for the most part, which is a good movie. Worth pointing out there. It is a good movie. Better than Frozen. Don't at me. Actually, do at me. I don't fucking care. It's correct. So.
But that's the thing, is I do believe if I understand correctly, the comics, like that movie's only like barely based upon the comics.
It's pretty.
You know
loose,
what I mean?
I think
It's that sort of thing, where it's like, it's not really based upon the comics, but like there's characters that have the same names. It's the same concept, but characters are very different.
Very different, like backstories and stuff. That's possible. Is there any, like, side stuff that I need to do in this game before next week? I don't think so. I should check to see if I have armor spheres to upgrade my armor again, maybe.
That's something I feel like I need to do, is upgrade my armor. I don't have a clue what to, but...
Better than Frozen's not a super high standard. You're not wrong, but some people consider that movie to be spectacular.
Yeah.
And it wasn't bad. I wouldn't say it was bad, but I think it's, like, low tier in terms of Disney. Like... Is it still better than some of DreamWorks' average works? Yes. But again, not super high. It's not a super high standard there. Moana's really good.
Why even compare to DreamWorks? What?
Just because they also do a lot of 3D animated movies?
Yeah, but, I mean, they're competitors. I mean,
that's exactly why I'd compare them.
I guess. But I don't know. When it comes to Frozen, it's like, I don't know if you can compare that to...
I mean, like, Kung Fu Panda 2 is better than Frozen. That movie's really good. But I'm saying, like, a lot of DreamWorks stuff is, like, you know, it's Madagascar and shit like that, where people are just like, oh, yeah, that's a movie that exists.
Isn't that DreamWorks, or is that, like, some other fucking trash?
Pretty sure.
I don't know.
And, you know, you have the 3 Shrek sequels that don't need to exist.
Yeah, those were a problem.
Yeah, the only thing I can think of, and I don't remember what I needed it for. I was gonna set up my farm to do some stuff, but I don't remember what I needed. So, or what I needed it for.
Honey? You wanted at least?
I had plenty of honey.
You think that now?
Sure. I think I have like 300 or something. I'm fine for now. Setting it up now would be meaningless anyway, because I'm not gonna be playing it, so it's not gonna be generating.
Right.
You're not interested in the Hero 6 that is big? It's a good movie, honestly. I've heard... I'm just not gonna go into it. I've heard some complaints about the movie, but most of them are about, like, major plot events that I'm like, but that needed to happen. Like, it's that typical thing where people don't like seeing bad things happen to good characters. And I'm like, yeah, but bad things happen. And that's kind of what sets the story on its path. You can't just be like, that shouldn't have happened. It would have been a completely different movie if that was the case.
I watched the movie, but I totally forget it. Like, to be honest, I totally forget it. I've watched it, but I totally forgot it all.
Oh, it was only a 3-issue miniseries? I didn't know that. I thought it was bigger than that. Huh. Learning things. Fun stuff. Canadian Avengers?
Oh yeah.
So was it not even it wasn't even a Japanifornia thing in the original? I should read up about the original, because now I'm super curious.
No, yeah, the original's so different from it, from what I'm aware of.
Yeah.
Like, it's...
Alright, how many people do we have floating around? Let me see if I'm alive. Do that thing.
It's that same idea where they took Guardians of the Galaxy and they made it what it is on the films, and that's not what Guardians of the... Like, those weren't... Like, even though some of those characters actually do exist, like, they're still way different.
Yeah.
In the comics. And even then, they weren't really even the Guardians of the Galaxy at that point.
I would have liked to go over there, but I have no idea what that game is.
What game is it?
Green Hell. No idea what that is. I kind of really only have one target tonight, and I feel like we just raided them not too long ago, but if we have, like, a decent number of people, I'd prefer to do something with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be curious to read up more about the original version and find out. I never really heard people saying, like, oh, the movie's bad. It's not like the Fantastic Four movie, the first one, where people were like, it's bad because it's so inaccurate to the comics. And I think that's because Big Hero 6 no one's, like, heard of, so you just didn't have that comparison. maybe. I don't know. I haven't talked to a whole lot of people who have even seen it, to be honest, so... Because it's not super fucking mainstream like Frozen, so... Trying to think of which of Disney's movies I put below Frozen. Because I'm... Not many
Frozen
of them.
2.
That's even questionable. I actually think I liked the second one more than the first one. In some ways, though. That's the tricky thing. I liked the first one more in some ways, and I like the second one more in some ways. So that's tricky. Tangled is better than both of them. Moana's better than both of them. I'd say Big Hero 6 is better than both of them. Wreck-It Ralph is better. I don't know if I'd say Wreck-It Ralph 2 is better. That's one of the ones we were just talking about earlier, where... With a bad Disney ending hashtag that I saw. That was one of the ones that people were pointing out, and they weren't even saying, like, oh, this movie, except what if this happened at the end, and it was bad. People just consider the end of that movie to be bad. And... I semi-agree. I don't want to go into that too much, because I feel like a lot of people haven't seen that movie, so... I mean, it's not super... It's not a super intricate plot that can be spoiled, but I still don't want to be like... Ralph meets Thanos at the end! Oops!
Oh no!
Like, I don't want to just, like, drop something, you know what I mean?
Ah, shit. I didn't even know that.
Because who knows, someone might be hearing this conversation and thinking, I'm gonna watch some of these Disney movies this weekend, because he said that these are good, and I haven't seen them, so I'm gonna go watch them. So I don't want to just be like, here's what happens. If it was a super old movie, I'd probably not care, but that movie's only like a couple years old, so... And that's something that bothered me. Wreck-It Ralph came out before Frozen, was a way better movie, and, like, no one talked ill about it. Like, it did not explode the way Frozen did at all.
Well, I mean, it's clear why Frozen exploded. I mean, that's not even, like, it doesn't need explanation. It's like, okay, yeah, that's why Frozen exploded. So, it's like, I get it. That's, you know,
then why didn't Tangled explode? Which was also very good. It was better. Just didn't have two female main characters, I guess? Is that the difference? Like, I don't know.
No.
Anyway. A lot of them were that JMT. What was the one? That was like... Oh, I can't remember. It wasn't Little Mermaid. It was one of them, though, where they were like, the bad ending would be them actually following the story. And I was like, yeah.
Hunchback, probably.
I think it might have been Hunchback, actually.
Yeah.
There's a few of them that are like, if they would have stuck true to the story, it would not have had a happy ending.
Yeah, Hunchback especially.
I can't remember which it was.
My gosh, the Lavasia fucking chest piece.
Even with a happy ending, Hunchback of Notre Dame is a fucked up movie, honestly. There's a lot of just not okay things happening in that one. I haven't watched it in a while, but I remember the last time I did, I was like, dude.
Holy shit. You need to take a look at the Lavasia chess piece, man.
I think I know what it looks like because he's in World, so and I remember what it looks like in that.
What do you think it looks like?
Well, the whole thing together looks like Mega Man X armor.
A
little bit.
Maybe.
Enormous shoulder pads, if that's what you're getting at.
Yeah! Yeah! Ridiculously so. Like, holy shit.
Oh my god, they're even bigger in this game.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
they toned everything down in World and made it a little bit more reasonable. Like, they're not that large in World. They're still very large, but they're not that large.
That's pretty fucking large, yeah.
I wonder if it's worth, like, upgrading to any of these sets.
Maybe.
Considering some of them have, like, only 6 less defense than what my current armor has, it's probably worth it. But I also feel like we could probably... I mean, I don't know. Mizutsune and Gammoth were kind of giving us some issues, so maybe we should be trying to get better gear. Like, maybe next week we should try to focus... I mean, but we're already in rank 6. I feel like we should just keep going and pick something out in rank 6. Like, we're already there. Yeah, that's probably a better idea, because then it'll just be an even bigger upgrade. We should probably all make a point of upgrading something in rank 6 before we move on to 7, though. Alright, enough rambling. Let's do the raid.
Alright.
Before people start, like, falling asleep.
Okay.
Astalos is...
Alright, so I'm gonna head off then. I'll
okay.
do the raid, but otherwise...
yeah, let me bring this up.
Pop on out.
Apparently we actually went a little over time already, I'm not sure. Even further over where I planned. Also, I never did pixels for 15 likes, so I'm gonna do that really quick. Drop more pixels for the end of the stream. Let me... turn off desktop audio. Bring up the raid target. Let me see. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. It was a lot of fun, as Monster Hunter always is. Loud ad. Stop it. We'll come back to it again on next Thursday. We'll finish up those like I was just saying, I think we'll finish up those urgents, and then we'll move on to rank 6, and then we'll start picking out new armor. I think that'll be the goal for next week. What else? Thank you, Pudge, for the raid. Thank you, Lightgazer, for the very generous donation earlier. That's definitely gonna go towards improving the channel. Ordinarily, sometimes with channel funds, I'll like split it into bills and improving the channel. I think that one I'll put straight completely towards improving the channel. I think. Or at least mostly. Always feel like I'm forgetting something. I did pixels. Well, whatever. If I remember it, I'll get to it tomorrow. Like I said, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Whether you were chatting or lurking, watching for a couple minutes or a couple hours, watching offline, it's all appreciated. Like I said earlier, that's like what keeps me going, right? Like even when the view count's like a little low, I keep thinking of of you guys that are watching, that are here, and that's what keeps me going. So it's very much appreciated. Like I said, we'll come back to this on Thursday. Saturday's off. Sunday speedruns. We'll get back to Sonic Forces and go for that sub 120. Monday we'll do more Risk of Rain. Tuesday we'll do more Moonlighter. Wednesday off. Tomorrow, I haven't announced this yet. So this is the announcement. This is the official announcement. Tomorrow we're starting a new playthrough. We're starting Spyro Reignited Trilogy, finally, which got funded by viewers almost a year ago, I think. Like 8 months ago. And then I bought it while it was on sale at some point, and I've had it, and I just haven't had the time to start it. So we're gonna finally start that tomorrow. And we'll see what happens with that. I don't know anything about those games, so that's gonna be like as blind can be. I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll be fun. Otherwise, let's do the raid. Let's do the raid. Make sure to copy that. I can't type. Oops. I always mistype people's names. Yeah, I didn't tell anybody. Usually I'll tell, like, View and Twain what I'm planning on doing. I haven't even told them in this case, so... Yeah, I most of that was because I wasn't 100% sure if we were gonna do it or not. I was keeping things open in case I changed my mind, but I didn't wind up changing my mind. Alright, we're gonna go see how Mega Harv is doing again tonight. He's still on that Final Fantasy 15 grind. I think he did, like, the trophy, like the Platinum Trophy and everything. I think he's just trying to see all there is to see in the game. I think he's fighting Omega Weapon right now, actually. I think that's what he's doing. That looks like Omega, at least. So, yeah, we'll go see how he's doing with that. I'll see you guys here tomorrow for Spyro. we'll see how that goes. So thank you again for hanging out. Thank you again, Pudge, for the raid. Thank you again, Lightgazer, for the donation. Yeah, take it easy. I'll see you guys next time. See you tomorrow. If I don't see you, then enjoy your weekends.